Yeah, this is a lot of crap. Hello, good afternoon. All right, I thought it was. Thought they were showing us them making a toy. Don't get me started on design. Oh look, you can now follow me on Rumble. I don't know what's going on. I've set up an account on Rumble. I've got a couple of videos up there. Now go to Rumble, Blow Have His Toys, obviously, and see if it works. I am uploading my whole back catalogue onto there, just in case. You never know. You never know. I don't want to be cancelled. Anyway, we're here for this shit show. I mean, this. Look, they've got proper presenters. I mean, proper YouTube presenters for YouTube. Who knew? Rolando, AC, Kieran, obviously. That should be on the middle name. Kieran, obviously. Gap. Go food shopping. No, you don't need food. You just need plastic. Pink. David.
Dan, I don't know about you. It feels a bit different in here than my home studio back in the UK.
Hey everyone, ho! You're all doing well. Ho! We're all doing. We'd be doing a lot better if we had a ho. At Secret Galaxy TV, is that what his channel's called these days? Is that why I don't see any of his videos anymore? They changed everything. Hello. Duffman. Shall we turn it up a bit?
Right here, and it's pink. Sprues are a very intricate and important step in the toy making process.
Shall we put it up to top blast?
After the 3D model is made and forged into a solid metal template, color plastic pellets are poured into a hot metal machine. That plastic solidifies into the design of that mold, all joined together by several small molded plastic stems. So cool. Very cool. I, too, am a hot metal machine. So, here we are at PulseCon 2023. I can't believe this is Hasbro's 4th PulseCon, dating all the way back to 2020. God, feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? It does. Online conventions, our own shows, all those on Hasbro Pulse YouTube.
I'm not sure. I'm not so sure yet. I'm not so sure. I don't know if it works yet. I'll tell you in the next
virtual events,
4.5 hours. We'll see.
Toys. With that said, it's been a wild ride over the past few years.
There might be some copyrighted music where I might have to mute it. That's 2020. This is see how it's evolved. It evolves quite probably the wrong word. See when they used to do Ghostbusters? Remember that? Prefer the other presenters. Which ones? There's been so many different ones. What with that guy? No, we don't want him back. Oh, do you remember the Indiana Jones series? 4.5 hours, yes.
You know, too, I watched every single one of those, and I remember exactly where I was.
Nice shirt. What, mine or his?
What was your favorite moment? Personally speaking, for my own.
Francis, hello there.
I was on it. I thought that was cool. That big Tarn hologram. You made the cut. I know. I'm so proud of you.
You have to watch Peter Kay. What, just go watch him. Why? What's he doing?
Let us know in the chat. Yes, indeed. The Hasbro Pulse
4.5 hours. Yes.
So much over the
hey, that's nothing. That's nothing. Just think of it as a half an auction.
Yeah, why not? Oh, look.
There's two Blow Have His Toys on Rumble. Right. Well, one of them is me, and the other one, I have not worked it out yet. So I made a channel. I need to delete one of them. He's making garlic bread, garlic and bread. It's the future. Sure, I do need to get rid of one. I'm glad you told me that, because I tried to sync all my videos. Sorry, I'm talking over these, but I don't think they're important. I tried to sync all my videos over to what I'd made, they made, and then it says make a channel. So I've made a channel and tried to sync all that. So I need to either delete one or the other. So I'll find. I will sort it out.
From Hasbro over the years, and I was never able to actually have a flight pod as a kid. I have the new classified one, but I never
reckon it's worth jumping over to Rumble. Not just yet. It's just there. I do have another place. I'll tell you in a minute. Odyssey. I have Odyssey as well. Nobody uses Odyssey, but I use it as a backup for all my videos, because you know what YouTube's like. You get 3 strikes and everything's deleted. The last 4 years of all my content is deleted. So I'd use Odyssey as a backup to still have those videos if I still needed them. But Rumble seems to be a better system, a better service, a better website than Odyssey. So I'm just doing it as an experiment. You get monetized straight away on Rumble as well. So do both. Do YouTube and get it synced to Rumble. So you've got all your videos are still backed up, and I don't know how much money you're going to earn, but it's there. It's there to use. I don't think there's any downside to it. I've seen videos on people saying, "Oh, you get shadow banned on YouTube," which I don't believe. Well, we'll see. The video with Mark and Celeste from his own Rumble. Is it? Yeah. Just don't ask me for any questions, because I don't know myself yet. I only did it last night, and nothing's been uploaded yet. I've got 2 videos on. I've just uploaded one right now, which is not on YouTube yet. It's on YouTube, but I've put it on Rumble as well, so you can go watch it on Rumble. But it is on Patreon. I'm not going to put all my videos up early on Rumble, but I just put it up just as an experiment.
So the funding is going to be allocated to all 4 organizations. Let's see if I can do this from memory. First place gets $400,000. Second place gets $300,000. Third place gets $200,000. And fourth place gets $100,000. That's a lot of money.
Not yet. I've only, like I say, it's still syncing. I don't know why. It's a lot of videos. It's like 2,500 videos to sync. So it's going to take a while. But this I did it last night. I don't know if it's doing it right. That's what I want to find out. So I need to find out. I'm just uploading a video up to my history channel as well. And I'll put that on Patreon later. Check out if you want my videos early, go on to Patreon.
So over the years, Pulse has really grown globally. So Hasbro Pulse is now available in the US, Canada, the UK, all of the
yay!
countries in Asia, including Hong Kong, Malaysia, Singapore.
Anything else got to tell you?
I remember when it launched in the UK, it was such a big deal because we had a lot of.
I've got 2 more of the minifigures to open. So I'm going to do probably tomorrow is I'm going to do the sticker album, the Return of the Jedi sticker album. Maybe open those as well. I did get that from Gareth yesterday. Absolutely fantastic. I don't have to put it in my corgi shelf. I think I'm going to put it on the corgi shelf. But go with the Superman as well. And yes, Kieran, look.
Great news. That's what I'm doing.
Morning, Indiana Jones for you to watch. Yay! 2 of them. I must say the box is very very flimsy. I know it's exactly the same as a smaller box, but with it being a bigger box, it's just no. It's like a lot of hot air in there. So I'm not. I got it yesterday, so I was going to film it today, but I've been busy doing other things. I haven't even finished the other video I was going to do. I've done 2 videos today. I was going to do 2 more, but you know, you get old. You have to have a nap. Hey, Sai. Hello, Sai. How are you doing?
Today, let's be nice to each other.
Yes, please.
Let's not.
Let's keep it on the level. Let's just enjoy some toys and the show and not go crazy out there, please.
I was watching a video. I just started watching. I like watching comedy because if I watch too much drama, I get depressed. So I've started watching comedy channels. Jack D. I just started watching Jack D, which is a bit of both, really. And he did a video about So What. It's like people come up to you and tell you something, and they use, so what? Just say so what.
And the fan streams are where we celebrate that together.
So I'm going to start using that more often.
So in that spirit, let's encourage each other to be nice to each other and just have a blast as one big family. It's Friday. Let's love this.
Kick off the weekend.
Yeah. And as we mentioned, we are like very
that one I put up last night. Yeah.
No time delay on what we are doing here. And
that one I put up last night.
Houses. So I think that there's just sometimes there is.
That was my shop. That was my shop. That's been on YouTube since 2016.
And so we can just remember that as we welcome constructive criticism, we welcome feedback.
That was the week that we shut the shop. Believe it or not.
All of these comments, and we would also like to still have a very nice Friday. So I feel like
has the other one come up yet? So I'm not monetized yet. Well, monetized.
Let's talk about you. So
I am. I think. I'm assuming you get monetized straight away.
So we put together this event just for you, the hardcore fans.
Is that you?
Have
you set it up? You're on Rumble now.
Your day.
Cool. That's good.
How would you guys categorize yourselves as fans?
Well, I think without Transformers, like none of this would be possible. I wouldn't be standing here doing this. So I don't consider myself a super.
Do we know what channel he's from? We know. I know Dan Larson, but he sounds like an English guy. Do we know him? Transformers, obviously. Don't Transformers. Even though I've just sold one. I've just sold me Starscream. Just packaged it up to go in tomorrow. So I've got a bit of extra cash. I'm really thinking about pulling the trigger on the iPhone 15.
And I feel like, with that said,
if I get a couple more people on Patreon, if I get to 50 quid on Patreon, I will pull the trigger on iPhone 15.
If you have any questions, message us on the Hasbro Post social channels. We'll have people monitoring the chat all day and trying to get to your questions as quickly as
I think I'm up to £33,
besides interacting in the chat,
which is good. It's unbelievable.
So
Unbelievable.
Let's talk trivia. How do you guys feel about trivia?
I think the Nightbot should be coming around with the Patreon. If you fancy it, if you know, you get your videos early up there. Kieran will tell you. Kieran watches my videos on Patreon when they go straight up. Always comments on every one of them, and then goes and watches the premiere of the same video. He's a glutton for punishment, isn't he? I don't think it's come up yet. I know he's Nightbot working. You're working, old lad.
So make sure that you remember that name so that you'll be able to track yourselves.
Clever thinker, yeah.
Later.
Now, if you get a strike on YouTube now, you get a 7-day ban if you get a strike. So I've got to be really careful. I know. I'm due another strike, so don't worry about it. Videos will go up on Rumble if I do get a 7-day ban. Hey, what's going on? Not much. Fabulous. Not much. Just a load of waffle at the moment. So I think we're talking Transformers. I think the first one's supposed to be Power Rangers, is it not? No. I think it is Transformers first.
And then enjoy the rest of your first segment, guys.
Right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Up with you frequently today.
Bye.
Thanks to Emily for all that great info.
Damn it!
Let's get going, shall we? Should we get on with this?
You're meant to be asleep. Get to sleep. I just woke up. I was supposed to do videos and I had the sandwich and I thought, oh, I just fell asleep. You got banned for 6 months. What, on YouTube? What for? You get your cock out or something. One strike, you get a week. A week ban.
So this year we'll have over 30 product reveals. Stay tuned.
So yes, everything will go up onto Rumble. Once I get the link to it, I'll put it in.
That's not all. 2 lucky winners will also take home the ultimate prize.
Shite in it. YouTube posting, pushing so hard to get 1K guys to get help out.
Oh, mate, that thing is sick.
Yeah.
So entering is super easy.
Sub to my little friend there. Little. I'm saying little. Sorry.
Enter your email for the products you want. It's kind of that simple.
It's that simple. Now, here's the best part. The giveaway is open all weekend, so you've got plenty of time to enter.
What did Kieran say?
You don't want to miss out. These prizes are out of this world.
You got to be in it to win.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. I was in Scarborough. I saw it. I thought of you. I thought I'd get you. I don't know why it's taking so long to. I don't know why TJ taking so long to post it to you. But I'm sorry about the spoon though. That's. I tell you what, I'll find you a spoon. You was naughty. Did you get your cock out? Right, so we've got Transformers next, then we've got Power Rangers, then we've got Star Wars, Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, Marvel Legends, and then G.I. Joe. And then pre-orders by the look of it. Don't pre-order. Go on, tell us then. What did you do?
Those are roughly when it's going to happen. So settle in.
Loads of claims, but no. Yeah, claims are nothing. Don't worry about any claims. Strikes usually come from other creators that are assholes. Like the train guy that gave me a strike because I used a bit of his footage. They want that because I wasn't taking the piss. I wasn't taking the piss of trained people. I was just doing a different voice. Oh look, these look. These are presenters, are they?
We're ready to rock, whether we like it or not.
Nerds!
And like everybody's been saying, we are very brutally live, so if we mess up, just go roll with it. So.
Yeah, the 3 strikes. I've had 3 strikes. I think one was because I put under a minute of somebody's $6 million man footage in a Christmas video. I got struck on Christmas Eve. No, that was the second one. The first one was because I used somebody's article. And then the third one was a train guy.
So, as they just alluded to, 2024, kind of a big year.
Lovely. Thank you.
We've been around for a little while. So, let's kick this thing off.
True, yeah. Ironically, she goes hunting for post boxes. Yeah. I'd have sent it straight to you, but she told me to send it to her, so you know. It was good because I had something to send her as well, so it worked out in the end. You've got it now anyway, just in time for soup weather. In a video with Star Wars music, you don't get a strike for that.
That was done on purpose, right? You can see the logos.
You don't get a strike for that.
We're talking to everybody. We got 40 years of.
You get a copyright. You don't get a strike. How's that 6 months? What? BBC, don't ever use BBC footage. They are assholes. It's usually in my Christmas videos, you know, when I do a Christmas countdown. I really don't know what to do for this Christmas. I've not bought an advent calendar yet. And there might not even be one this year. I really don't know what to do. I've done the last 3 years and I don't know what to do this year. I haven't thought about it really. Hey Kirsty, how are you?
I can't get over the
Boss boxes don't close at 5 p.m. Yeah, that's true.
Seeing the 40 years of Transformers, let's just take
You're not monetized. This doesn't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter.
But as you can see, there's a lot of things going on.
Right, if you like your Transformers, I'll shut up then. Is that loud enough?
Background there, so please say what you're thinking in the comments. And clearly, we always make every toy that's on the poster.
I hope so, because we still get messages about Polar Claw.
Polar Claw. I actually came across him in the archives when we were going through stuff for Comic-Con, and I was like, yeah,
there he is.
It's on the list. He's a very long one.
No.
A very long list. All right.
No.
So you guys want to just
No. What do you think I do YouTube for?
All right. So up first, we have our good friend, Energon Megatron Core Class. This will be our first one of the year.
What?
We're grabbing it now. We're gonna get
Flip.
on the turntable for you. Evan's going to take us through it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah. So
Let's do this, and they're tiny. Nobody can see what.
Which actually, if you love Energon or Superlink, make a comment. Let us know. Because then if we hear you, maybe we'll make some more. But yeah.
Transformers don't do anything for me. I'll admit that.
Design. It's fantastic. Work on this with Tomo-san. So what we did here.
50p. Yeah. Hey, that's a good video.
Because definitely when the original toy came out, the Hasbro toy, colors were a little weird, a little off.
I love this fluorescent
Oh, I can see it.
Getting the pop that I need here.
Getting the neon greens right. We didn't do clear.
I'm off to do 30 days of Halloween reviews and Advent for Christmas reviews. Yeah, like I say, I've done the last 3 years of Christmas. I'll probably get an Advent calendar. I'll probably get 2 Advent calendars and just do that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get that many views in them. It's not really about the views. It's about doing a countdown for Christmas.
Especially in this lighting here.
Don't care about Hey, Dave. Sue me.
All right, so we got a lot to cover. So
Not that I don't care about them. It's just the don't. It's not
Dwight.
something that
Lifestyle image
grabs me. I remember I never had them back in the day. They're too expensive.
really good.
When you're buying pounds Star Wars figures, when these things were coming out for like 20, 30 quid, no, you weren't getting them, were you? That wasn't pocket money, was it?
How about some Beast Wars?
Been called by the wife.
I just can't get over the fact that this guy is
Get rid like I did.
As we were very kindly reminded.
It's the best way. See you later, mate.
I said,
Transformers, roll off the screen.
oh,
Tell you what, though,
I didn't get that.
I did make some money on that Starscream. It's ready to go. It's ready to roll out. Packed it very well. I packed it really well. So if I get any feedback, tell you what, I've sold so much stuff recently and I just don't get feedback. I need to get in touch with these people. Say, do you know that you can put feedback?
That Tasmanian devil right there with the lower jaw articulation. Looking amazing.
Might need to twist an arm or two off. I feel mean trying to get Fanta to watch as many things. She's in high demand. She's in very high demand. And rightly so. Rightly so.
It's just really outstanding that we're bringing this guy to life. I'm so excited.
Kunihiro-san put in a lot of work with this, and yeah, we were able to bring him to life. And he's
Yeah, we know you meant.
He'll look great next to Leo Prime. As we talked about.
Definitely. All right, yeah. So that's 2 core.
Feedback about feedback.
This one, I think
Feedback. Yeah.
everybody kind of online
Feedback
is
section,
speculating a lot about. So very excited to actually finally reveal to you what Rock is.
Is it the Lego one?
So this here is our
I
Infernax.
haven't had the Lego Star Wars Advent calendar for a couple of years now, so probably about time I need to get that one this year. I do have an Advent calendar from last year, but it was not meant for me.
40th anniversary, I thought, why not dip into the world of
It's still here.
Transformers and really start
I
bringing
need to get it to America.
sort of maybe obscure elements of our franchise and our universes into the forefront. So,
Yeah, my bloody Batman rug.
Headmasters, I believe it
Where's my
was?
Batman rug?
Transformers Headmasters. Yeah.
Transformers Headmasters.
I bet you didn't get feedback for that, did you?
An episode.
Yeah, all right, Paul.
My Friend Six Shot, I believe it's called.
I'm playing.
Yes, please. That'd be nice.
Daria.
I can't check it because I'm uploading something on my history channel at the moment.
Form this crazy combiner, and then
also a little bit of inspiration was taken.
That just
from
looks like
Robot
3D printed to
World,
me.
which is basically the Rock Lords, which was a very favorite childhood toy of mine that I thought maybe like let's
53% unloaded.
and really start fleshing these guys out. Put an alt mode on them, which is let's just talk about that alt mode.
Oh, there's my Nightbot.
Knocked out
Nobody's
lava
timed it
flow.
out yet.
Yeah,
Then
I mean, we were going pretty
Where's
crazy.
the,
when we were thinking about
there's the
what
history
we
channel,
could
if you wanna
do, what
check out my
they
history
would
channel.
convert into. And it's like, we're gonna make them a truck.
Do, do, do,
See
do.
what
Where's
happens.
me?
Yeah.
Has it got not got my Patreon?
Yep. So
There we go.
we saw that a lot of people really loved.
There we go. That's the
the
Patreon.
world-class Dinobots that we did last year. They had a 5mm port building system, and people were able to build.
Doing pretty well on the Patreon. So if anybody wants to join that,
So we're bringing a bit of that back with this.
that
but
would
essentially
help
this character will convert into
me.
a rock
Help
weapon
me.
that can be used by your other armorizers and things like that. And then the
But
whole
don't
system,
forget,
of course,
don't
brought to you
forget,
by Kojima-san.
follow me on Rumble.
So we're gonna
Follow
see
me
a
on
lot more of
Rumble.
that here in a moment.
I
Yeah.
love the actual like.
It's not all totally 100% set up yet, but
staples of this character. And
it
all
will
of
be
these guys
shortly.
are going to bring you in armorizers. This is like really concentrated on actually the finishes and
Hopefully.
what kind of rock they are. I see that you have some kind of lava going on, much like the poster that was showcased a little earlier.
That's always very easy to do with rock, but originally he started out as being
Who the hell
based
are
on
you?
red quartz, and then it was like I need like a
I've seen you
powerful
before.
accent
Go away.
in there, so that's where the red came in.
Yeah, it's a great head sculpt, a great sculpt. I mean, it's really fun. I love that.
Yeah, when just before I went live, I've been I was going to record a video.
So Mark's going to go grab our next one for us.
I was waiting on that page on StreamYard. I'm thinking, I can't go. Why can't I can't go live? I was on the wrong bloody thing, wasn't I? So I was waiting to record instead of go live.
You know, our friend Magnus.
Oh, Magnus.
Magnus, that's all right.
It's okay. We just talked about both.
Oh, yeah. So Magnus here, I worked with Ajima-san on him, brand new character, and it came out really, really cool. We actually focused more on like
No,
an obsidian type of stone, and which is basically
No, I just
volcanic
said earlier
rock,
on.
and it's actually
Probably
a lot
tomorrow.
coarse.
I've got the
Here we
I've
actually
got the
molded in a
minifigures to
pattern
do, so
on
I'll
the
do
wall
those
here.
and do some
So you'll
stickers.
see, like a nice texture on a lot of the parts, which came out really cool. Just the thing that Ajima-san brought to the plate, which was really an amazing feature here in transformation. And
Can't even get any hold of any of the bloody the football cards anymore. Typical. Every time I try and start a collection or something, I can't bloody get hold of them.
So I mean that little element.
It's like Hasbro 10 years ago.
Life in my eyes. So like just a magmatic rock here.
I'll be recording that. I'll record that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, whenever.
You can actually take off the crossbow blaster here. That's looking like an axe as well. You can fit that on top of the front of the bumper and actually take off pieces of.
So the
head
accessories
and put it on
are
the front bumper
an
as well,
apple,
and it actually becomes a battering ram,
a machine gun, and a book.
This is the building system. So much like
The apple I've already got.
You rip them apart.
Machine gun I've probably already got.
But they do come apart to armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, armorizes right, and having this guy.
I've got the apple down
jump
there.
onto
Already.
one of our
So I've got 2 apples.
kind of colorful, especially.
Woohoo!
Really focus in on the rock armor aspect of this.
I can't wait to see the crazy social posts.
No, that's going up straight away, just for you.
Creations out there
So good.
are just amazing. Please keep doing them, and we actually really do appreciate.
Is it a lot of the
all
Bellocks?
builds that you guys do. I do some of them.
No, it's just one Belloc.
Builds on my own.
I've only got one Belloc.
Shout out to you guys.
I've got 2 Bellocks. I've got him, and I've got him. I've got 2 Bellocks.
Everybody else doesn't have to get cut short.
All right.
So our next deluxe, again, I talked about this a little earlier. Our friends at Screen Rant did a reveal for us on Tuesday. We let everybody know we're going to the.
I have to do some entertainment because these are boring the shit out of me. Anyway, who likes Transformers?
There we go. Here he is.
So we're dipping into the animated.
It's all right. Power Rangers are next.
Started with Prowl.
Then we get Star Wars.
Was a challenge.
I
worked
think.
with Yuya-san. For those of you who don't know, Yuya-san is actually a professional, talented car designer. Like he's very professionally trained as that. So he. Really
Sorry,
went
that
on
looks like
the
a pound
vehicle
toy
mode,
to me.
and it just really is an amazing little sport turbo hatchback.
It's like something you get at Seaside. You know those little toys you get at Seaside? It's like one of them, isn't it?
Actually have 4 accessories here, which is awesome. You can make the stinger. as our screen rant showed images of. And
Yeah,
you
Power
notice that
Rangers.
The colors of all the tints are different, and I did that specifically to get the red little button on the top.
They're
and
terrible now, aren't
obviously
they?
get the sting
I mean, they were all right
and
back then.
also to try to match that yellow that we always
I
have
can't show you me.
Seriously, so this one we tried to pre-plan, and I think we nailed
I
it.
can't show you Mr. Askin because it's in. Look at that package. Look at that for packaging. Eh? I know how to package.
Animated, you know, that's why it has like such an amazing art style for animated, and just to try to pay homage to that style, I really wanted.
Remember when Transformers used to be metal?
I just couldn't help myself, really.
Instead of cheap plastic.
The stylistic direction.
What's the beauty of legacy, right? If you have a
Yeah,
lot of
McDonald's
things
toys.
to do,
Totally.
like creating something for people who have wanted an updated toy for X number of years.
Michael,
40, 10,
how the
15,
devil are you?
a lot of freedom. This is so good.
It's a fun toy.
It's
Like,
Friday night?
Articulation.
Are you having a drink?
Down, you can
Of course you
really
are.
get this guy in a lot of poses.
Next to left.
How's it Saturday morning now? Is it that? Is it early Saturday morning?
I'm in love with this.
It must be really early.
3-year-old daughter. Sometimes this series might maybe end up on my TV when I'm just like, "You should
Cheap
like
plastic.
Transformers. Let's watch this." So our next deluxe
Transformers.
is the Rescue Bots universe. Chase bringing Rescue Bots into the Generations world. So good. So good.
I was never impressed with the idea of milk float that turns into an upended milk float with arms and legs sticking out. They ever done a milk float? I don't think they will have done.
With me, and
I can tell from the pelvis.
Yeah, they just are not.
Signature him thing, which is so weird to say out of
You, I bet that's £40. I bet that's around about £40.
The colors, the tints of the colors.
Who collects Transformers? Tell me how much that'd be. I reckon it's about £30, £40.
Cool. It actually does split apart, become extra accessories like that.
Oh, don't start with that, Kieran. I'm upset as it is. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Side blasters do come off and are handheld, so those are on the 5mm.
I'm gutted about that. Actually, I'm gonna have to find a special spoon. Special spoon. Hey, Payne. Payne's toy samples.
Yeah, the muscle
How are you?
his silhouette, it's wonderful. So,
It
yeah.
is. It really, you know, even.
You go and join the. I can't call it fun, can I? It's not fun. Taking the piss.
Over the edge. It is well worth. It was well worth the hard work that went into this guy.
The best part is that I can't even talk about it.
Yeah,
But what he also gets.
yeah.
paid for is
Hasbro
everything that he gets
stole
paid
the
for
idea.
all the time, like,
Well, stole two ideas and put them together.
It's
I've
never-
seen it and it's so good. I'm like,
It's never a hidden thing. that-
If you think about it, they've not made the. Have they actually made any of their own
they're gonna love it.
Yeah,
products?
And it embodies 40 years so well.
G.I. Joe. I'll give them that. Give them G.I. Joe. Transformers, they stole from the Japanese. Power Rangers, they stole from the Japanese.
All right. One more deluxe.
They just buy
So,
good ideas and turn them
one more
into
deluxe.
crap.
Some of you
Basically.
maybe have seen a wing of this character online over the last week. We're gonna
This is
talk
why
about it. Yeah, I mean, you know,
I thought like
so
Hasbro.
fun, people can see a little what's going on. But this
1:30 a.m. I start working 31 and a half hours. 3.5 hours.
Because at one point in time she was everywhere.
Oh my God, Michael.
Disappeared for a while, so.
You are mad.
Bring her back.
Joey! No, that is in about an hour ish.
Her fan still does come on.
I think it's in about 50 minutes. We've got this crap, and then we've got Power Rangers, then we've got Star Wars. But
incredibly powerful.
we just know it's not going to be very good, don't we?
And I thought that was a really good thing to do for the jet mode because the
How are
jet
you?
is so
How are you,
fast
mate?
and sleek, and it just leaves the fire trail. Yeah. So also you'll see Koki-san put in some detail elements on the cockpit that you usually never get.
So good. Seats. You got seats in there. It's
I got
amazing.
seats.
Yeah, there's an actual.
I mean, look at
That
that.
cockpit
What is
will be a
that?
little bit darker blue in production. This is the early
Now-
example, but she does really speak.
Transformer collectors out there.
I love Cyber. I thought
It's just
Cyberverse
right-
was
yeah,
a great.
Cyber-
Are they collectors? Are they for collectors? You know, like how Black Series are for collectors.
Yes, as you can see.
They don't make any. Well, they do make kiddie Star Wars toys. They make the the younger end Star Wars toys. Now, I know they make younger end Transformers, but these, do kids buy these? Do kids still buy these? And they're probably better than the adults at transforming them. But I also thought with Transformers that toys shouldn't be hard to play with. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be.
I think this one might be my favorite.
Shouldn't be frustrating. Toys should not be frustrating.
Definitely not because, glorious beards that are roaming around the studio.
I'm going to play Return of the Jedi for a bit anyway.
This one's pretty good. Prime Universe Thundertron. I think everybody, when they saw this listed,
Space pirates, and you really did look at the space pirate world without.
Wait for me.
As you can see, his logo is placed on the back of him here, and he also, he's coasting the galaxy.
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps some of the rock characters to look for power-ups.
Look at the limbs are hollow. It's 3D printed.
He's looting intelligent. He's amazing.
It's not.
And his spaceship that is called.
It's not good, is it?
I wonder what the spaceship he's cruising on is. But he does have his peg leg that actually his claw does come
Oh,
out.
your work schedule, yeah.
In front of the sword, which is a
Are you working at home though? You're not traveling about still?
Ajima-san worked on this character. As you can see, I really wish my beard did this.
Yeah, it's a good problem.
Just straighten that thing out and really hard.
Yeah, we don't want to go into that. I've actually not been good, but I'm better than I was. So, doing this takes my mind off things. So yeah, I've just been saying, and you might want to do this as well. Just start a rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I started it last night, so it's not all synced yet. I'm syncing all my videos from YouTube onto Rumble. Now I've already got Odyssey where all my videos are backlogged up in there. So you never know what's going to happen with YouTube. If you know what, you can get cancelled at any point. I've had 3 strikes over 3-4 years. Now if you get 1 strike now, you get a week ban. And now week's not too bad, but then what if you get the 2, the 3, the 4? It's something you never know what can happen. So I'm basically backing up. It's a legitimate site as well. It's a legitimate other competition for YouTube, but it's obviously not as big. It's getting bigger, but I just feel like I need to back up my stuff just in case. I don't want to lose 5 years worth of videos. So I just thought that, like you've got so many great videos out there that you don't want to lose them. I like traveling and working from home. It's good. It's nice to have travel though, a bit of travel as well. I wish I could travel more. Mr. Lobot, good afternoon.
Only had the blue, I believe. So that was a key design element.
You're off to bed for your 3 hours of sleep.
With Bumblebee,
Cheers, Michael. See you later, mate.
they just stand so strong on shelf.
Yes, shite farmers, yeah.
Got, as best you could, the front wheels, so you can still drive it around, but they're kind of hidden, so it looks like it's floating, like the truck did in the show.
Yes.
On the front there. So.
When I look at that truck going,
Even these nerds, guys cannot convince us.
And I know the original.
And look at that.
The front wheel,
What
like
the
back wheel
hell
comes
is
out a
that?
little bit more, so I tried to conceal that front wheel as much as possible.
I had to combat 2 copyright claims in the last month. I won them both. 2 in the month. I'm looking into Rumble. Good. Look, you do it. Do it. Even if you don't use it, just use it as a back. You do get money from your videos as well, which is good.
Right. One more new reveal. Wow, we're cruising along here because again, we got a lot, but so does everybody else. So we want to make sure you get to see all of the plastic glory today. So our final new reveal from Legacy United Wave 1. This is our leader class. A lot of purple on this. I kind of love it.
G1 maybe. It's legitimately G1. Yeah. If I could afford
it's not
Maybe. I don't know. It's not. They don't do it. They don't do a lot for me. So the Beast, funny the Beast Wars do, because my son collected them, and I used to have to transform them for him. So I kind of did play with the Beast Wars, if you like.
I was like, okay, we're gonna say who this is. Yeah.
So Tiger Hawk is with Fusor, or Air Razor, and Tigatron. And what's really cool here, I thought, I dipped back into the Kingdom world.
Yes, they do.
Take some sculpt elements
The original
from
Japanese,
Tigatron and actually apply them here, blow
probably a
them
lot
up,
better
put more
than
detail
the
on
Takara
here
stuff
to
and
really give that vibe there.
So it makes sense.
Is it right?
all that. Does it a lot better
Great idea.
Yeah, Shusan is
than the
absolutely
Hasbro
amazing
crap.
on this character, and these two blasters do come off the handheld, different kinds of placement to actually like flex them out,
Yeah.
flex them in. And
I'd like to collect all the Gatchaman stuff, but that's so expensive. Tell you what, I would like to get, which I've never had back in the day because it was expensive, and it's so expensive now, is the Terrahawks stuff. I love the Terrahawks ships. I did like the
Fusors, man.
anime. It's not animation, is it? I know the puppets, but I did used to like that program, and I love the ships.
Where's my shiny?
I never got any. I think I had the opportunity to get something, and I never did. I had the Terrahawks TV game.
As you know, with the second character,
I also wanted the ships.
typically bring somebody forward, right? So if you can see on the wall behind
But
me,
yeah, they're
our
very
packaging
expensive.
for Legacy United is this
Very
Optimus
expensive.
Laser Prime from G2. You can see also want to talk about our new packaging. This is the first chance.
Not only mullets.
Blue and orange packaging we got going on. Also, you'll notice.
I love the balls. Yeah. I've actually met one of the balls.
For those mitten pack collectors, this is your chance to get your laser prime that you can actually look at on the box. So,
The box
Hawk
art is fantastic. The orange and blue, I mean, it's just something about the orange and blue compared to the other legacy packages that really.
Sci-fi poster.
Oh my god, it's just such a little.
I love-
change
I love-
that got me to other places.
I've got two Bellocks.
Shout out to our
Got two Bellocks now.
There's so many people that work.
I'm gonna milk that. I'm gonna milk that.
Pleasure to be on the team.
Don't you worry.
Everybody. Thank you for all supporting our brand like you guys do. You guys are just amazing.
It's okay, mate. I'll support you.
We're right there with you. We're trying to harness.
So that does Legacy United. There's a lot there.
There was a lot there.
Just a lot there. So, also, we have this cool auto-converting Grimlock toy, right? He no bozo.
Yeah.
As he likes to say.
At
Con-
San Diego
Comic-Con. We got to mess around a little bit. So our friends at Robosin provide us a nice new video. You can see everything you can do with them. So let's roll that video here.
Roll out the video.
The world's first auto-converting dual bipedal robot.
It's extinction time.
This is a joke.
Transformers Grimlock licensed
This
by
is a joke,
Hasbro.
isn't it?
He stands at a dominating 15 inches tall.
Dinobots transform.
A breakthrough in
This is like something off Saturday Night Live, isn't it?
with 19 steps of intricate conversion. 34 high-precision servo motors. And a total of 85 microchips.
Red Decepticons now.
Grimlock is Robosin's most advanced robot yet.
Dinobots follow me, Grimlock.
Explore Grimlock's spontaneous personality with 42 voice commands that activate actions in both Dino and Robot mode.
It's chop and stop time.
Take control of Grimlock in both bipedal modes and enjoy
It's a real thing, isn't it?
actions right from the app. Create custom actions in both modes.
And it's not a HasLab.
And manual programming for
It's funny because they did the
Whoa, Grimlock, that's not part of the set.
Happy birthday.
Every
they did the Optimus Prime, didn't they? I've never seen that.
True fans would appreciate.
That wasn't a HasLab. It was like £800, was it something? There we go.
Interact with other Robosin robots.
With other,
Create scenes between
there's only one other one.
Transformers characters. Grimlock G1 flagship series by Robosin.
They never sent me that, did Hasbro? They were going to send that.
So good.
He eats
so good.
cake?
He eats cake, clearly. I know who I'm inviting to my birthday party. I turned 40 with the brand, so clearly we're going to have a Grimlock at the party, right? I'm turning 40 with the brand.
So Bellocks, yeah.
Hence the hockey jersey. It works out pretty well. It's got a nice little 84 on it. So you know, going to represent 40 as best we can.
I heard 40 years. I was like, oh man.
Ah, no, you have. Yeah. Oh, I'd love them.
So as you can see here, we have our friend Grimlock, just like flagship auto converting Optimus Prime. He does do voice commands.
Look amazing together.
They do look great together. This is still in a little bit of beta testing. They're fine tuning the last few things here. So,
Well, Thunderbirds was filmed in Super Mario Nation.
so if somebody
I prefer that.
Hey, Grimlock.
Yes, we go.
So you are.
Piss off.
You are the king.
That's right. King Grimlock, king.
So there's a lot of.
That was pretty
pretty
amazing,
amazing, right?
Cool. I think we got to show like the real.
Hours of fun.
Right. We got to do the auto converting.
Oh yeah. Hey Grimlock.
Hours of fun.
Oh, he doesn't want to listen to me.
Oh, hey, Grimlock.
Yes, we go.
Convert.
Piss off.
It's so good.
Convert.
So authentic, right? G1.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
Are they converters now, not Transformers?
Like every single
The
time I
Studio
look at this,
series.
yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Cool new key phrases.
Oh, look, it doesn't work. That bit doesn't work.
Let's see.
It's
What's
a
the next
prototype.
for him? Well, all right. While we're in bot mode. Hey Grimlock.
Yes, we go.
Battle. Got a soundtrack. So not included right now, but he has his blaster. You can put the sword in the other hand, so you get a lot of fun going on there. Oh, yeah, his accessories.
All right.
I love that his visor changes colors to match the toy deco versus the animation. Yeah, that's great.
And
Yeah.
then you'll have to everyone's collection.
Look, my Bellocks.
All right, let's see what else. What's
Not
another
on
good
screen.
fun one we can
I
do?
will get a
Hey, Grimlock.
strike.
Nope, we won't listen to that.
Hey, Grimlock.
Megatron.
Megatron.
No, it wasn't the X-Bomber. I'd like the X-Bomber, though. I'd love the X-Bomber. I think I'd like the X-Bomber more than a Pteronox. I don't know. Probably. Oh, give me the X-Bomber anytime.
I think we're gonna need a Megatron to answer. What do you think?
I don't know.
You can pre-order this
I don't know.
in 20 years' time.
All right, so I got one more because this one I think.
Yeah, it was Starfleet.
Wanted to say about today, right?
Okay.
Hey, Grimlock.
Starfleet. Oh, I love
Happy
Starfleet.
holiday. Give it a sec. This will be good. This will be good. He's going back to Dino.
Okay. As I like to see my Grimlock.
Yeah.
I am not American. I'm Japanese. Oh, 2 people started following me on Rumble. Oh,
Grimlock, love this diamond.
bet one of them's
Who
Kieran.
doesn't love Pokemon time of year, right? G1 theme.
Oh, shake with it, rock.
Woohoo.
With it. Here we go.
Thank you.
Bust a move. No head spins?
No, he just needs to come with a little apron. And that was
Yeah, you remember Kate Kestrel.
All right, so that'll do it. Again, you guys get a chance. You can get him on Hasbro Pulse right now. Super.
Oh, let's go check it out, shall we? Shall we see how much it is?
You're taking that because we got another toy reveal next. We have not so much a reveal, but a recap. So Evan and I got.
Oh, a repack. Oh, what a surprise.
All by myself. Then we got to talk about it. at Comic-Con. Mark actually worked on this one, so we got to give you guys all little details. This is our
Pulse
Pulse Con
UK.
exclusive. Yes, yeah.
Can you get it in the UK? Did you say so?
I'd like to see the chat light up and talk about mini
Accept
cons.
all
We want
cookies.
mini cons. We want
We're
mini
in
cons.
England.
If I want to screenshot,
Tune in, no thanks.
take
Just
that,
dropped.
like mini cons.
G.I. Joe. So they're dropping everything on here before.
Amazing job on Jolt here.
Yeah, Halloween collection, Christmas collection. God, sod off. There we go. Pre-order now. How much are we talking?
It's an amazing
Yeah,
episode.
you were right. £1,400.
The actual blasters that he comes with. Blast effects obviously came
Yeah,
out really
Lobot
nice
was
and
right.
colored.
Lobot's
Those,
already on there, pre-ordering it.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
thing was
1,400.
like,
Free shipping, though.
all the original toy, which I
You
believe
get
is
free
yellow or
shipping.
like a hard red. Yeah. Wanted to go with the orange because that's what he was seen in the animation as, and I thought that was really important, especially for everybody who bought one of the.
I know. All right, calm down. Calm your passions.
So that would look really key. They do have a lot of intercompatibility. It just looks fantastic. I'm really pleased with the color scheme.
Lobot knows everything, like you, Kieran.
Really nice. Suicide did a really good job being able to plug them in on the back here. So since this hotshot was created before the blasters were created, his
He's on the
connection is
ball.
unique and it's stored on the back. It's really cool.
Yeah,
He really
some of them can take the piss out of it.
cannons on his back. Plus, he's got the cannons.
Yeah,
on the
like I
front.
say, they've added it all to the site already.
Epic as
So
far
why
as
are we watching it?
blast effects.
And the best one about
Well, this is possible. Is this like it's not recorded, is it? I mean, it can't be this bad if it's been recorded.
You buy this guy today, he'll ship out pretty soon. And you'll get to play with them, next couple of weeks.
Didn't it used to be 2 days? Over 2 days.
Maybe get them next week, depending on how fast you get your order in today. Or if you're family member 5.
All right.
Yeah, get off. You're boring.
All right. So we have one little piece of business left.
Oh, no, you
Why don't we
haven't.
bring in our friend Hugh to cover this? As we tend to do with PulseCon now, this has become our time to talk about our Transformers Hall of Fame. So, hey.
Hey.
What's your
There you
name?
go. That's
So,
what we like.
uh,
Let's go. The bot sandwich. There we go.
So we posted our Hall of Fame.
Oh, positive
poll,
feedback.
for Pulse and the
My
Transformers.
God.
A lot of people voted, I think it was
Finally got positive
40,000
feedback.
votes when I went through it. So a lot of people
40 for
voted.
40. Okay, that's great.
40 for 40. It was like it was
did
done.
that on purpose.
I did it. I just the
Okay.
fans got there, I guess. So we had 2 choices. We had our
Nobody else
favorite
does, though.
fictional character from Robots in Disguise 2001 or Car Robots for the Japanese.
Let's look at this
And we also had our
feedback.
Toy of the Year from Legacy
Thanks.
Evolution. So what did you have any choices?
I mean, for me, for RID, it's got to be
Thanks.
Megatron. Like, it turns into a hand. That's wild.
That's one of his modes, yeah.
That's straight in right there.
Yeah.
And,
Good point.
for Legacy Evolution,
Yeah.
Sidequake.
No.
Just seeing a bit of just a few of those
Just a
little
green
Legacy
Ewok.
One details sneaking in, mixing it in with Prime, with the whole Legacy aesthetic. Just incredible.
This
stuff.
is a YouTuber.
That ability with Needle Nose, that's just pandering directly to my.
Does anybody know who this YouTuber is? We've got Dan Larson. We know who Dan Larson is, but who's this guy?
You realize this is on the back engine. We kept transitioning.
It's a Transformers YouTuber. So does anybody know him?
A little viewfinder on it.
The Mega Visor.
Yeah.
It's English. Sounds English to me.
Little hints.
I'm so spoiled. Thank you.
You have to know something.
I'm glad you really like it.
We're trying to spoil where we
Yeah. Aside from our poll, we do also always
Excellent feedback. At least they've put some.
Somebody very important. to
Thanks.
Transformers.
Don't even put he didn't capital T. It's just thanks.
Well, I mean, how much
I
time
can't
do we
grumble.
have?
At least they put it.
Because I don't think I've had enough time to sing all of his praises. We're of course talking about Ajima-san, who has been a Takara.
No Power Rangers on the site though. If nobody's bothered about it.
Yeah, the big E. And,
He has a
he's
stupid name.
been
Three Adams.
Privileged to work with him over the years on a lot of these items. He created the Motormaster, the Menasor, the new system, like a lot.
Junkion.
He did the Junkions.
Just did
Theo Adams.
Armorizers. So good. Yeah. All right. So our friend Ajima-san recorded a nice acceptance video for us. So let's have a look.
Proper designer.
殿堂入りさせていただくことになった江島滝夫です。おそらく多くの方は私のことは
They stole all my. What he's saying is actually saying is they stole all my ideas and profited on them. Used everything I've ever designed.
1989年の春、旧宝に
I joined Takara in the spring of 1989, and Hasbro stole all my properties.
トランスフォーマーの開発に就任いたします。当時のトラン
I
スフォーマー
want all my designs back, you thieving bastards.
大きく衰退いたしまして、私が就任してからすぐに USC
Oh, there's only developer left. That's surprising, isn't it? Because Hasbro hasn't got any.
すぐに、旧宝でも会社内のトランスフォーマーチームは大幅な縮小がされまして、開発マンはなんと私一人になってしまいました。すなわち、私はトランスフォーマーにおいてたった一人の開発マンになってしまったのです。新入社員だった私がたった一人で開発を行う
Hey, it's Japanese. You know,
当時の世界情勢
less is more with Japanese, isn't it? You know that?
もしかしたらこの時にトランスフォーマーは永久に世界の市場からなくなって私はトランスフォーマーの最後の
I honestly can't remember. I don't know what you mean.
私は US 市場撤退後残されたヨーロッパでの市場展開
I don't know what porn is.
当時のトランスフォーマーの立場は非常に弱く もうそれは本当に
I was surprised when I was in Markham that I actually saw some porn mags.
が非常に少ないので
They actually had a top shelf full of them.
足元を見られて非常に高い
I was tempted to get one just for research, you know, but I didn't. They were expensive, so I didn't bother.
から考えるともう本当に想像もできないような
What's he on about? Is he still churning on?
私はなんとか目新しさでトランスフォーマーを市場に残しておくといろんな発明をして次々と特許を取りなんとかトランスフォーマーを組み
The decision made to introduce that Beast Wars.
ことになります。当時はですね、トランスフォーマーが
It's AI. That's what it is.
明日終わってしまうのか
Hasbro are messing about with AI.
本当に悲壮な状況でした。
Made great strides, have they? Really? They look crap to me.
私はトランスフォーマーをフルポーザブルにするということで
Yeah, just for research purposes.
安全基準と商品価値の両
Hey, Thingy got away with it, didn't he? What they call him? Rolling Stone? Is it Rolling Stones guy? Pete Townsend. Pete Townsend got away with it. He never brought a film out though, did he? Just saying. Yeah.
今日殿堂入りさせていただくことになり、あの頃の本当に苦しかった記憶が本当に走馬灯のように
No, we didn't need porn, had you?
あの時必死で頑張ってよかった。諦めない
I don't know because it were on the bill at the end. When I couldn't understand why it was on the bill at the end.
本当によかったとしみじみ思います。これも一重に皆様がトランスフォーマーを愛して
He was my porn.
くださった結果だと
I didn't need porn.
本当にありがとうございました。
He saw my two Bellocks.
一つ言い忘れておりました。私はこれからも新しいトランスフォーマーをガンガン作っていきますので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
はい。
Oh, so good, so good. Had an awesome opportunity. Got to work with Ajima-san, Koki-san, and Yoko-san at Comic-Con this year. They came and helped us. Without them, there's no way.
Why do those nerds look all? They all look the same, apart from the guy at the end. They're just the same guy, aren't they? They're like brothers.
I had no idea how much of like my childhood Ajima clearly impacted. So until I started talking to him at Comic-Con,
Just such a treat to work with. Such
Want to be a Transformers nerd? You got to have a beard.
tools across the board, overseas. I mean, it's just an amazing experience. We all joined together and we all love Transformers, and that's what it's really all about. That's what the 40 years is all about.
all right. So, Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Favorite Legacy Evolution toy of the year, Mark. Why don't you do this one since you worked on it?
Yes, I worked on it with the great Hasui-san, Armada Prime, as you know.
Spit screen, more like.
As you can see
Yeah, the thing is though,
photos here.
you got to be careful what you say.
Fantastic iteration of Armada
Yeah,
Prime.
these
It's
days you
so
get cancelled.
lovely to see all the Armada Prime fans like coming back. How Armada
Let's not discuss.
Prime back in such a big way. Shout out to Alan Hunter and everybody else that worked on that series. Just absolutely spectacular. Seeing everybody just erupt out of their seats when this guy was like, I like how you kind of seated a little with your
Oh, dear me.
True. So it was good.
Well, he can pull it off. It's
You
not
know,
one
taking the
toy,
piss is
so
better than actually watching this, isn't it?
he can do everything.
Are they still just go talk off screen? You know, you're still on. Go on, let somebody else have a go. God.
I'm sure that's going crazy in the comments right now. Like,
A close second.
he was a close second.
Yeah.
I don't want to look at the comments.
He had roughly 31% of the vote, I think it was.
Don't look at the
I mean,
comments.
it's optimistic.
I bet Dano's in the comments. Should we have a look at the comments?
Doesn't sound like it was that close.
I mean, it was pretty close.
Look at the comments.
Percentages.
Look at it go. Look at them.
So, we also have
Just like my comments.
Character of the year. I don't think this is really going to surprise anybody, but Hugh, why don't you do this one for us?
I would love to. So, do we have poll results?
They're not saying get off. Get off. It's morphine time.
Oh no.
They all want the Power Rangers, look.
I can do it from memory.
All right. right, so yeah, I mean the
Oh boy.
fictional character induction into the Hall of Fame this year. It is my honor to induct Skybite into the Transformers Hall of Fame.
There's a Transformers Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's not even a Star Wars Hall of Fame. What's that about?
Yeah, but he captured everyone's imagination with his haikus and his sharky charms, and you know.
Did you write it?
Yeah, but it's free speech. You should be able to say those
I feel like
things.
I should have, but I ain't Mark. Sorry. There we go.
I'm talking about a certain other
But I gotta
celebrity.
as well, who of course brought Skybite to life with his incredible.
And he's driving as well.
Wonderful part of the history. And what a
He's there, look. He's driving, dropping everybody's legs.
Whole results too, right? Yeah. So that pretty good, right? Ajima-san, awesome to get another designer in there.
Yep.
Optimus. Skybite. I think when we were like,
Definitely.
Like, well, we can do robots in disguise, but like Skybite's gonna win. But let's do it.
right away.
Get your hand off my penis! That guy will get cancelled, won't he? Huh?
I mean,
True. There's a lot of good things.
Are they still talking?
Yeah, Optimus came in second for everybody that's wondering, and then Rail Racer was actually a very close third to Optimus. So a lot of train love there.
Optimus came second. What?
So let's,
Are you proper Transformers fans?
Question was,
Soundwave should be number one.
Matrix Bearer, I know how I would vote, which was not that result, but I'm not really surprised by this. Clearly, it's Galvatron. Who doesn't like a purple character?
Yeah.
was that when he was just struggling with it?
I know Optimus.
Should we count that as bearing?
Well, you know, around the neck with the necklace counts, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're gonna put Scourge on there. Too.
Yeah, Power Rangers probably aren't ready. We're not ready yet. Keep waffling on.
Optimus Prime, didn't it? He's the guy. I mean, he's the mascot for the whole place. So if you put him in there, it's like Skybite. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be him.
Yeah.
So yeah, respect to that.
Absolutely.
All right. So that does it.
Should have all voted as a Galvatron just to piss them all the Transformer fans off.
So we're going to wrap up part here. So we have our,
You're washing up. Ah, there we go.
I forgot about this.
You get the washing up done. You can't watch TV until you eat your tea.
This is Q&A.
Well, we're gonna get. I'm doing some comment chat.
Okay.
Too. I want Evan.
I'm watching the beach and agree with what he says. So many people have an issue with it. Yeah.
The geeky jerseys hooked Evan and I up.
Yeah.
You know, obviously I had to go Decepticon. We made Evan go Autobot since he's, deliver. Oh, sorry, I got to spin. 84 Starscream on the back, so can't go wrong with that. Let us know how you feel about these. There'll be some of these available on Hasbro Pulse in the future. They're just not up as of yet. So thanks and shout out to them for hooking us up with those.
How they going now?
Looking wicked sharp.
Chores first, then play. Yeah, get your homework done as well.
All right. So let's see. Question. Sorry. I'm going through this.
Kidding's going to be back for the Doctor Who.
Should I leave you guys to this?
Sure. Sorry. We'll see you soon.
Why is it?
Don't leave. All right.
What
This
is
one I
he-
actually kind of like. And this is interesting because I didn't really think about this. Hey, so there is a game for Transformers Prime. Could we get Prime characters in Studio Series Gamer Edition?
Absolutely.
That answers that. You've been doing such a great job with those figures, man. Very, very exciting.
Thank you. I know a lot of people have. I've actually gotten a lot of comment about the Thunderwing that shows up in the Transformers Prime video game because he's like Titan scale.
Oh,
and then
he's enormous.
goes back to like that Stormbringer comic.
Yes.
So everybody's
I
like,
love that design.
Kieran will be having fish and chips this Friday, innit?
I want to say that,
but yeah, absolutely.
I've got lamb steaks. I need to put them in.
Yeah.
This one's pretty good.
I'll have to wait till 8:30 though. I've got another 3.5 hours to go.
Sludge, isn't it?
Well,
They went a long time ago.
everybody would say Grimlock because they have to say Grimlock, but I always liked long-necked dinosaurs as a kid. So
I think
it's
I have
Sludge
to
for me.
say one that maybe people haven't seen.
Does the director know they're moving on?
That I saw on Evan's desk the other day that looks really good.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't leave it.
What
off.
are they actually
You had
talking
them all
about?
displayed, and I was like,
They leave a powerful impression when all 5 of them are
Wow.
together. Yes.
Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of Bring the Mini Cons. That's awesome. Thank you.
It's on his phone.
Question. Any news on HasLab Death Source? This we were going to cover. So, yes. Death Source is into production.
Oh, don't ask
Kevin and I
about
have a
HasLab.
Recorded video for you guys, an unboxing experience. Somebody forgot to check the box when we filmed for Comic-Con. That was me. We got there, we started doing an unboxing recording, and Death Source was still in Rhode Island, so we had to scrap that. So we'll do it in the studio when we get back to the office.
Oh, my iPhone's updated to iOS 17.
Package, super beefed up this time.
Yep.
Every package is shipping basically in 2 boxes plus the
Pardon?
box to put on your shelf.
Yep.
So it should come to you very
And my phone's
very well
updated.
this time.
Yep.
So
It's amazing that we're doing the Death Source in the first place. Dark Saber, Death Source.
Yeah.
We get
Some
so
of his
many-
parts are floating behind us
Yeah,
right now on the
they are.
screws.
So, it's very good. So yeah, that's coming. So many good things. So many good things. Our goal is to hopefully get there before the end of the year.
Yeah.
And then for everybody wondering about a HasLab for Transformers this year, we're just gonna say no. We're gonna say 40th anniversary is coming.
I'm more polite. No.
I'm more
Yeah.
polite now.
Yeah.
So HasLab, our 40th is coming. So we're gonna say maybe there's an Omega type reveal.
Oh,
next year.
all right,
we'll get
okay.
to that. All right. So recap everything we showed you. Legacy United Wave 1 pre-orders, Hasbro Pulse Premium 4 p.m. 5 o'clock for everybody else. Thundertron, clearly my favorite.
Animated Prime, Animated Bumblebee, Windblade.
All the things.
Yeah. So many things.
No, I'll wait till after. No. I don't even. I'm really.
40 years for the next year.
You know.
Fall of Mason Week next year. So,
Yeah, I know.
that's it. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. We're gonna throw it back to trivia, and then we'll go back to our
Yes.
Probably.
Thanks
very
very
much.
much.
Have a good pulse call.
Thanks, Chaz Max. Way scan to join. Look, I don't know what we're joining. Beginning soon. What? We've already begun. Surely they can't be looking at everybody saying get off yet. Yeah. Yeah. Got lots of Jazz Mags. Or if you're in Star Wars, Jizz Mags. Sice Noodles. What day did the original G1 cartoon debut? 80. Oh, it's all, they're all 84. September 13th. I can't click on it. I'm going to click on it. Can you click on it? Is there something you can click on? No, because you pause it. I'm stupid. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going to go September as well. What is Robots in Disguise called? Super Galaxy Force, probably. It might be even Super Robots because it just translates into Super Robots. I don't know. Car robots, of course. What world-renowned comic artist is responsible for the success of it won't be Frank Miller, will it? That's the only one I really know. Jim Lee. Larry Hama. Larry Hama, I like that name. I'll have that one. My watch is updating now. Just updated to iOS 17, so my watch is updating as well. Hey, Jim Lee! I did say them all now, so. How do you... Oh, that's what you do, yeah. You scanned that thing, didn't you? Nerd! Absolutely. Does anybody know? Funhouse Pumpkin. Planet Lover. Santa Jumper? They've moved it. They've moved it. Moved it up, look. They moved the Power Rangers up 5 minutes. And they moved Star Wars up 10 minutes. So yeah, they've already moved it up for them nerds talking. It's another 10 minutes onto it.
Thank you to Mark, B-Mac, and Evan. Our first panel was jam-packed with all kinds of great stuff. And a special
Was it?
congratulations to our new
I must have missed that then.
inductee, Ijima-san, a legend in the industry.
I gotta tell you, maybe a predictable comment, but I loved everything about that panel. Cheers for letting me crash the set. Couldn't resist.
Yeah, he's off now.
So we had in core class, we had the Rock Lords inspired Boulder Crash. Wonderful. Love to see Energon coming back with
Queen.
Megatron and Beast Wars second Tasmania Kid. Absolutely stunning stuff. In the
Shut up about Transformers. Get on with it.
Rescue Bot Chase.
Magnus.
Magnius.
Yeah.
This is some fun stuff, man. But Magnius looks amazing. And Cyberverse Windblade. Love to see her coming back. Voyager class, we had Thundertron with his big, glorious beard, and animated Optimus Prime, Transformers animated, back in the house. Absolutely love to see it.
Robot lips.
Yes, baby. That's what they call me. But rounding out Wave 1, we have Leader class Beast Wars Tiger Hawk with the crossover.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so good. And of course, the package refresh of the fantastic G2 Laser Optimus Prime, now with an open box, so you can poke him right in his face. We also have our PulseCon exclusive Power Links Hot Shot with Jolt Minicon, looking so tight in that red and orange color scheme. And of course, Robosun Auto Converting Gridlock, a must-have for the there you go, so good at this. A must-have for the discerning fan of dinos.
We just watched it. You don't have to recap it. We've watched it, and we was bored with it, so you don't have to go over it again. Just move on, please.
Product available later today. And remember, if you're a Hasbro Pulse Premium member, all product is available at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. That's 1 hour before it's available to everyone else. Just another reason.
That's well worth it.
If you're not already a member, you'll get early access. You get free shipping in certain regions. You get
free shipping anywhere.
Stock items. You receive member-only seasonal promotions and discounts, plus access to exclusive Hasbro Pulse content and events. That's a win-win. That may even be a win-win-win. I wasn't keeping track.
Wow, a win cubed, no less. But before we switch gears on Transformers, how'd you get on with our first trivia round? Hope you got those answers in, Hasbro Pulse fans, because we have a lot more of that coming ahead.
I was looking at your paper, so I was cheating.
Do that to me once again. But remember, we want to hear from you too, so don't forget to share any comments in the chat and follow those polls. And of course, if you like Hasbro Pulse, like I do, make sure to share, like, and subscribe.
Of course you do.
YouTube and Instagram channel for more info. Tell a friend.
Yeah, like this stream, not theirs.
Better throw this over to someone else before I get it wrong. Are you ready, Ranger Nation?
We've been ready for like half an hour.
And hear what's about to come our way soon. Say hello to Jordan and our good mate Emily. God, it's been so long since we
Emily.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Hello.
Oh, it's not that Emily.
We are so excited to be here with you today. In case you missed our lovely introduction right over there. My name is
Jesus,
Emily.
she's not tall enough for the bloody plinth.
And we are very, very excited to be here with you today. So we'll give you just like a super quick segment overview. So we are going to introduce our Power Rangers poll. We have 2 products that are going up for pre-order today. We're going to have a special video from our friend Simon Bennett. We'll talk a little bit about
They've already
Fury. We have a
payment to
little
£1,400 toy.
for some of the awesome Super 7 Ultimates Power Rangers figures that are available now. We'll talk about selfies.
You can go anywhere to see that, can't you? You can watch my channel for that.
And then we'll disappear. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, you missed them. Yeah.
To us. Before we start, is there any way that we can widen our shot a little bit so that you can see the excellent footwear that we are currently rocking today? That's right. Megazord slippers. We feel cool. You should feel cool if you have these. They just arrived in the mail. We're super stoked. And they have little grippy dots on the bottom so that you don't fall on hardwood surfaces. So in case you hear little squeaky noises while we're walking around,
I'm not going to say it. I was going to say something. I'm not. I don't want to get cancelled.
A little bit too warm, but
yeah. But I feel like once it gets like it's a little like spooky season.
I have words, and one of them's off.
So anyway, as you can tell, we love a good opportunity for dress up. So we're gonna go into. Thank you for the close up. They are just as much fun as you think they're going to be. So you can Megazord slippers now on .com if you would like to.
I'll get cancelled in 20 years.
Well, okay, cool. Right.
Yeah, well, you don't need me to say it then if you were thinking the same thing.
Return to space for the Power franchise. All of our poll and trivia questions
Don't
today
do
are
it.
going to be space-themed questions. So we are going to start off our poll. Which of the following is your favorite Power Rangers Megazord? So we have first choice, Galaxy Megazord from Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. Amazing. The Astro Megazord from Power Rangers in Space. Spoiler alert, one of us up here is a big Astro Megazord fan. The Delta Squad Megazord from Power Rangers SPD. Or
STD.
really, really excited about Cosmic Fury coming up, the Cosmic Megazord from Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. So let us know.
That sounds
Answer the poll
interesting.
question, answer the
Interesting.
poll, and we will
The Power
come
Rangers
back to that at the end
STD.
of the show, to see which Megazord reigns supreme.
Absolutely. I think I got my gut feeling on what might win because I like a lot of Ranger fans are around my generation and
You
have
have an inkling?
some inklings on what might be.
Okay, we'll see if you're right.
In the lead. We'll see.
I don't want you to bias anybody by, it's not
Oh,
like you
no,
guys know
I've
what.
already biased.
It's not like people know what Megazords you've like brought to life in the line or anything.
Stop it.
That would,
Stop it.
Point towards your inclination to anything. All right. Anyway, we're rambling. We're good at that. So we are gonna.
I wasn't gonna go there.
Pre-order of the day. So
I'm saying she was a short ass.
I'm really excited about this. We are expanding our comic book collection and Lightning collection, and so we are very excited.
I dare look at the chat.
From our Boom comic series.
Yes, check them
Yeah,
out.
look at the chat.
Omega Rangers did make their.
Yeah, shows the side of the box and the back of the box. Oh, there's four.
I believe it was Necessary Evil. That's
Oh yeah, the storyline that it spans.
Where's the
both
window
Power
so we can see the
Rangers and
figures?
Go-Go Power Rangers,
Yes,
which is very cool.
Yes, but it tells a story of how.
God, is that cancelled?
Rather, is how. The
Yes,
original,
thank you.
Black, Yellow, and Red Rangers, Zach, Trini, and Jason. If you'll remember in the original MMPR series, they went on a
Eventually collects likes Power
Rangers
Rangers.
series, but in the Boom comics, you find out in the Boom
Probably
Comics
the only person
universe,
that does.
they
The only
were
person in the
actually
chat that
on a
does.
secret mission, and part of that is becoming the Omega Rangers, which includes
It's the same
Jason,
thing.
Zach,
Again, it's a stolen property.
Trini, and a new comic character, Kia, who is an alien.
It's just
and check
Battle of
out
the Planets, isn't it?
So good.
So part of the tricky aspect of adapting characters that come from a comic book series is that many comic
trees,
artists have like personal quirks and
greenhouse
touches that they make into the art. So capturing these into a physical figure form was a little bit tricky, but we did gather a lot of reference. We were fortunate in that
fuck
Blue
off.
Ranger made her debut in the Legacy Wars video game, so we had some reference on how these costumes had been adapted into 3D.
See,
before.
we have
But
nobody liking the
it's a Lightning
Transformers.
Collection spin on
We've
it
got
because
one
as you
person
know,
liking
Lightning
Power
Collection,
Rangers
we don't just put
who likes Star
characters
Wars.
in spandex. We like to try and add wrinkles and folds and bring a touch of
I
realism
like Star
to
Wars,
the
but not
themselves.
Hasbro
what
Star
you'll
Wars.
what you'll notice when you pick up these
Why
figures
does my
is that there's
watch
actually
taking
some
so
really,
long to update?
subtle, leathery texture.
It's kind of a serious
We tried to
update,
play
that.
around with that,
At least
in
it's still
areas,
updating.
as well
That's
as,
one thing.
Polishing, making sure
Not
that
like my
when you're
iMac.
polishing, you get a nice sheen on other aspects like the
Cheers,
black and
Apple.
gold bands that wrap around their bodies.
And did I notice that these friends are pinless? With the female figures have double elbows.
You absolutely did, Emily.
Excellent. I love it. Love it.
Kenai, pinless joints, double jointed elbows on the female Rangers. An amazing range of motion on these guys. I've had a good chunk of the action figure review process is checking all the joints.
That's why you like this channel.
So fun to
That's all I ever do.
Especially with these new blast effect parts.
It's my age. I'm on about everything.
You have this big hammer smash, almost video gamey inspired for Trini here, and she can hold it upright.
Yep,
if
on the
it's
package
touched
it
down.
shows it upright. I can grab the
Yes.
box again.
And
Oh
then-
no, my selfie figure. Sorry, bud. That's right, we're live, y'all.
At least.
And then Zach's got his.
I'd say 70. I'd go 70.
Has the new swiping.
She's getting 4 figures, aren't you?
Those look delightful.
Yeah, so absolutely check out our Omega Rangers.
Looks like something you could have cereal box, those.
Yes, they're going to be available for pre-order starting today.
Oh!
Our Hasbro PulseCon.
I'll be right on it.
I just forgot what year it was. Oh boy.
2023.
Hasbro PulseCon 2023 convention exclusives. Woo, buddy, that was a mouthful. So these will be going up for pre-order starting at 4
Yep.
p.m. today. And they may be shipping very soon. Don't hold me to that. Somebody will tell me in the comments if I'm wrong. But hopefully you'll be able to get these in your hands very soon. And so we actually have some beautiful pictures that our photographer Matt Cohen, they've been playing behind us. They are really, really
Get
nice.
your helmets
You
out.
can recreate some of these gorgeous scenes with your Rangers once you have them in hand. So, okay. Perfect. So thank you, Omega Ranger friends. And then for you. Okay, so this is a little bit of a more serious moment for us. So those of you at home,
I mean, I could say something to that, but I'm just definitely not saying it.
To add to our Power Rangers toy line. We were able to work.
I'll be on dispatches in next year.
Wonderful late Jason David on this item. He actually came in, recorded unique lines of audio for this item. And so it's the Master Morpher is going to be one of our PulseCon exclusives for today. And
What, for
really
Power Rangers or for Star Wars?
We were both able to work on this product.
I've seen. Well, I've not even watched any of the. What they going to announce videos? I've not watched any of them because I'm not interested. Basically, sorry, I'm not interested. I don't collect modern toys. The only modern series I collect at the moment is the Indiana Jones stuff, and there's even stopping that. There's not even an Indiana Jones bit in this. So that says it all, doesn't it?
Master Morpher and Jason's Legacy. Hasbro Pulse will be making a donation to the JAD Foundation, which is an organization that provides support and resources for mental health.
Power Rangers are Kellogg's toys. Then the little plastic things, so you wouldn't swallow them. That's the reason they don't put toys in the cereals anymore, because they think kids will eat them.
Item, and
I used to love.
As excited about it as we are.
Yeah. So I just want to.
I used to love getting those little toys. Building those little toys out of the cereals.
To the product and showcase like all new recorded lines, full of a lot of Easter eggs and fun callbacks that Ranger fans might recognize. It was also
that's a $50 thing.
Big advocate for Power Rangers fans as a group and for this product. So we owe him a lot, and just hope bringing this product to life.
Yes.
So that's the box. Let's take the product out.
Yes.
So first thing you might notice is this beautiful sculpted base.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. And I'll just plug it back in here to showcase the base in its full glory. So this is an all new tooled base. It is very I think we're trying to go forward.
Look at that. I'm sorry, but that looks so cheap.
Rather than be sculpted
from a distance, I thought, that looks pretty all right. But then you look at it up close, look at it.
Detail. This is sculpted to look like stone, but it does include.
No, it looks like plastic, mate. It doesn't look like stone at all. It looks like plastic. And your little medallion thing should be.
On the off chance you do not want to.
Should be.
Maybe remove it.
Metalized.
Yeah, exactly. Keep them
No.
From,
that's how I was transporting the Morpher.
Yellow plastic.
Perfect. Yes.
And then you'll see slots for 5
Yeah.
coins and the 6th one going into the Morpher itself.
Half the cereal I didn't like. It was just what was in them. I'm not buying any more of them. You don't like them.
We don't usually get to put back metal on toys anymore, so this is a very exciting moment.
Yeah.
Sorry, my fingerprints are all over it because I was handling it earlier, but yours will come nice and shiny right out of the box.
Yes. We've been playing around with this a lot offset. But so
can you buy anything with them?
Was featured, jumping back to the media, this was featured in Dimensions in Danger and the Boom Comics Soul of the Dragon.
Yeah, that does look all right, and I am keeping my eye on it. It's down to £48 at the moment. I will get it when it comes down.
Including the turbo one, which you don't see on screen, but I'm pretty sure appears in the comics. We've got the premium paint. We've got coins. And each
Battlestar Galactica.
When you insert it, will
Not too soon.
Special sound effects and phrases. Just
see the actual thing itself is metalized, so it looks brilliant.
Collection Morpher that we did. So for those of you who have this at home, this is going to be really familiar.
Show it then.
Open on the back.
Jesus Christ, woman! No, that way.
Button on the side.
See, it's metalized.
If you could hear that, sorry, I was pointing it towards my mic in the hopes that you could hear it, but. There are new and unique voice lines for each of the coins. They will kind of randomize.
But the coins should be metalized as well. You can do it yourself, can't you? But why should you when you're paying all that money?
Absolutely. Yes. And again, I can't stress this enough. It's newly recorded lines.
Yes.
It was really magical.
Got enough, fam.
To work with
See,
Jason Lee.
that'd be
Actually
cannibalism.
hear him.
Sorry,
He
no.
always plays off of scripts that the team wrote. There's a lot of callbacks and references to his legacy, and a lot of
Be an
a lot of
except
different
then.
aspects. So make sure you pick this up, play with it, explore it as a toy. It's a fantastic toy.
Yeah.
Screen replica. And show
If I'd have known now and
So,
what I was
make sure that you head over to Hasbro Pulse
back then when I
Premium
was
at
interviewing
4
him,
today, 4 p.m.
especially
Eastern Time
Patrick,
today for
the goon.
Hasbro Pulse Premium members. This is one of our
Oh, well,
limited
yeah,
exclusive
well,
items, so quantities
it depends how
will
well we
vary
do and blah, blah, blah.
and
A lot of
yours
bollocks.
in hand.
I should have just said,
This is great news.
a lot of
I have
bollocks.
pre-ordered,
Patrick,
but
tell me the
it's
truth.
actually a see now, buy now, so it will ship out shortly. So you don't even have to wait that long for it. So now that we have talked about Jason and Tommy's legacy in the Power Rangers franchise, which we've
Put it in
already
its
done,
plinth
thank you,
then.
and thank you
Let's
so
see it
very
in
much.
its.
Let us take
There's
a
a
little
the,
look forward into
the base
what
should light up or something like that
Power Rangers franchise
when you put it
is.
in.
Our friend Simon Bennett has a quick message for us.
Anyway.
Let's roll that clip.
Hey there, Hasbro PulseCon and Ranger Nation. I'm Simon Bennett, the executive producer and showrunner of Cosmic Fury.
I wonder if we're going to get any YouTubers on. You know, like we did, was it last year, year before, when it, there were like a load of YouTubers going, oh.
30th anniversary of the Power Rangers brand, so it's a very significant landmark. Another great thing about Cosmic
That's
Fury
what they do.
for the
That is
audience
that
is that this is the first time since
modus
the early
operandi, isn't
1990s
it?
that we've
That's
had the same cast
the only thing
for
Hasbro ever
the
do.
third season.
I knew when they
It's
got,
a great bunch of people.
they're now
I've
seeing
worked
Indiana
with
Jones
for
that
the last
they will
4
mess it
years
up.
now, and I'm so excited with how they've grown into the roles and how the roles have grown across the seasons. And we've got some real treats in store for everyone. I can't wait for you all to see Cosmic Fury. We're going to show you new villains and some old friends.
Is it? All right.
And heaps of original action, because there's more original
Semi-cannibalism.
fight scenes and action in Cosmic Fury than ever before.
Yeah, it's what the best at.
As for me,
Talking of
this is my
legs,
last season as executive
you know, I'm
producer,
doing
and
the Knight
I just want to
Rider.
say, while I've got the opportunity here, a huge thank you
I don't know
to
if I can
all
lift
the
it up.
Power Rangers out there who supported the show, who kept watching, and who made it the phenomenon that it is. And I also want to say,
I'm doing the
thank
Knight
you
Rider.
to
You can't really see,
the
'cause
cast
stupid of
and the
me.
brilliant crew
But
of
the
musicians
lights
who have been making Power Rangers
and
for
the-
the last 20 years. It's the end of an era for them as well.
These
And
little
I know we
indicator
want
lights
to
at the
celebrate the
sides.
achievements and present the best possible show to go out with a bang. So, we're going to play you a clip now.
They
Just
don't
a quick
work.
introduction. This is the opening of episode 1.
There's so much light. There's so many lights in the car. There's lights all over the car, but the indicators don't light up. So I know Will's work. Just going to remove this for a bit because I'll probably get a copyright for that. I know.
Oh my God, Jordan, that's so good.
Bit
I'm
late,
so
but
excited.
I'm gonna have to cut it out.
You don't. It's not often that you see like TV targeted towards kids look that good, but that was like the Rangers were in like all out war with the forces of the Lord Zed. Like, holy crap! I actually have goosebumps right now. I saw that.
Now I remember why I stopped my.
I'm
Yes.
still getting goosebumps again.
So we are really, really excited about Cosmic Fury, Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, which is like
It's not the effort, is it? It's the little things that they can't be bothered with. They're very lazy. And I was thinking, I was on the bus yesterday, and I was thinking, how lazy are designers these days? I think I was watching a video on the Lotus.
We hope that you're stoked too. Let us know in the chat.
Somebody was showing off his James
And
Bond.
if you are super excited about Cosmic Fury, make sure that you check out our new Cosmic Fury Morpher that is part of our Power Rangers.
It's got a
kid
pop-up
line,
then.
available wherever fine
I was watching a video on the Corgi James Bond cars, and
20 like that.
we started off with the tiny little Aston Martin with all those gadgets in it. Then we got to the Lotus, we had a few gadgets in it. Then we got the Aston Martin Volante with just the skis, and then the rest of the stuff never got anything in it. And how designers have stopped designing things, they stopped making things complicated and made things easy for themselves. And the designers these days just do not make anything complicated. Everything's just so easy for them. They don't even have to sculpt anything anymore. It's all 3D printed. They're not proper designers.
And definitely not something that you are going to want to miss in your collection. So Selfie Series 2.0 is rolling out new beards and glasses. Check out my super cute pink glasses. And then
has that lady got a mustache?
to check out. So make sure that you head over. They're only available on the Hasbro Pulse app. Head on over and check it out. Perfect. All right, we're just whipping right through. The Star Wars team is like, come on, guys, let's get to Star Wars. No, they're not actually. They're very wonderful people, and we are all friends in real life, and we have as much time as we need.
Don't preempt it.
Super 7,
We want to be surprised.
More Power Rangers figures. Make sure you are checking out the newest Super 7 Ultimates Wave 4.
Yes, was it yours? Yes, it was. It probably was.
On Hasbro Pulse.
You
4 amazing new figures.
had to give me an idea of that, because I'm going to do a full list of all the corgi cars up to probably 84, 85. Just the vintage, just the normal, the proper corgi cars that was made in this country and not shipped over. Because I was noticing on your video, it's your own video, yeah. You were showing the plastic bases, and that's because they come from China. They were made in China. Up until then, obviously we had metal bases and things like that. So I want to do a video on it. But I've got them all. I've got all the James Bond cars. So I'm going to do a list of all from the Aston Martin, even the little tiny ones through like Smile of Me, Moonraker, and just do all, even the Citroens 2CV, the large ones and the small ones. So I'm going to do a full list of them. And then maybe if it gets traction, I'm going to do the Chinese ones. Because there's so many, they made so many since, churned them out. But back in the 60s, how small that original Aston, it was the DB4 they used instead of the DB5, and then they moved on, made it a bit bigger, and then made it a bit bigger.
Let's see those poll results, guys. Which one is your favorite?
What a bust! Who's got a bust?
Oh my God!
Oh,
so small. Are those tied?
Cosmic! Look, Cosmic Toys, Megazord.
Which, okay,
amazing.
All right.
Okay.
I was very excited for the Astro Megazord, and I fully expected that to win. But I will admit there was small.
You're having problems with eBay, aren't you?
It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. Oh, I get it. You know, it's a classic 5 Ranger formation Zord.
No, Super 7's was
So, hey, that's fine.
Funko.
Jordan offers a conception.
Funko and Super 7 were in together and they're split up now. So that's why Super 7s are bigger, more expensive, should I say. Because Funko got a cheap license and then they split up, and then so that's why Super 7s have gone up in price.
As well as your Super 7 Ultimates line. And I think that's it from us. So we are going to throw it over to some more themed Power Rangers trivia.
Sam.
And then may the power protect you guys. We'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Thank you. That was exciting. Oh, scan to join if you want to join this quiz. Go on, Essie. You should win this one. I want to see your name come up there. Probably get a copyright for this music. You've got 20 seconds. Device added to your account. Apple Watch has now access to FaceTime. What? Well, it hasn't got a camera. So how does it do that? Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the questions then, was I? No idea. Wow, already? Well, Corgi was Swansea. Hey, Pops! How the hell are you, Pops? What level are you on now? Destructo. Jellyfish. Starcog. We'll go for Starcog. I haven't even read the question, but I'll go Starcog. Destructo sounds good, though. Good character name. Oh, 984. You must be one of the highest levels. Don't get pissed up before. What's Destructo? Oh. Don't get pissed up before you go. Holiday Tripper 2. Sea Diver. Did he not win the last one? What? Oh, this is overall. Bonsai Lord. Starcock, yeah. Close enough. 5,935. I bet you wish that they had properties, don't you? Look. That's moved again. That's moved 20 minutes.
It can be. It works for today. Quick product recap. We have the Lightning Collection Omega Rangers. Have you read the comics?
Moved 20 minutes.
It's all new to me, buddy. And we had the Master Morpher, 30 years of Power Rangers.
Christ, we've done 1 hour 37 minutes. So, I haven't fallen asleep yet, though. I'm just saying. I haven't anyway.
One thing I really enjoyed was
Close.
Dan and that's you, Jordan. Seeing Emily and Jordan immortalized as their own selfie series figures. Check this.
No.
Hasbro was nice enough to give us our own selfie series figures. They could be cousins. Look at these faces.
Oh, sure enough. Cosmic cousins from 2 different universes.
You've seen some of the Fortnite refunds going through. I don't know.
Now available on the Hasbro Pulse app, now with glasses, beards, and other new features. And we have a special PulseCon exclusive for Hasbro Pulse Premium members.
Pretty loaded. Yeah, don't get pissed up before.
9/25, that's September 25th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time.
Anything new? Yeah, totally.
PulseCon exclusive sleeve.
Oh, shut up with your selfie series. I have no idea. It's all moved back. So can you not have glasses? Oh, you can have glasses. These used to be a rip-off. It's probably still are. No. That's just in a generic head with some glasses on. No, that's still a rip-off. Still a rip-off. $50.
Okay, fans, those trivia questions keep popping up after each brand panel, so make sure you're getting your brain out, following along, and playing throughout the show. Any comments or questions for us? Let us know. And of course, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to
I'm not bothered.
Instagram channels for more info.
So what? Yeah, I've done it.
We're moving on. Let's keep.
I knew. I've got to keep using so what.
For the jump to light speed, course charted for a galaxy far, far away, where our Star Wars team no doubt has.
Are we going to have to mute this?
Before we hand things over to the Hasbro Star Wars team, we'd like to welcome another extension of our fan community, James from Jedi News. Welcome to the show, James.
No, we got James on as well.
For having me, it's great to be part of Hasbro PulseCon 2023.
What's up, James? Looking sharp. So, what's your history with Star Wars, and what's your sort of involvement with the fan community?
So, a Generation 1 Star Wars fan, if you like. I saw the film in December.
We know you are, James.
At the South End Odeon in the UK.
What is the weather like these days? Absolutely crap. Throwing it down at the moment.
In fandom since 1998, 99.
As usual.
Sort of exploded. And since 2007, I've run Jedi News, which is one of the biggest Star Wars fan sites. And we get all of the latest Star Wars news, and we share that with all the community to make.
And you pissed off a lot of people. James.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
Yeah.
So, what are you excited for?
We'll go into that, though.
Currently in Star Wars.
Well, there's so much going on right now. We've got Ahsoka, and we've just had the HasLab Ghost, which was incredible. An amazing run through to the end. We got all those tiers unlocked. So I'm really hoping
Your predictions always come right, don't they?
From the Ahsoka series, and maybe some vintage figures as well. That we're long overdue. Some more new figures that hark back to the original trilogy.
Perfect, perfect. We're going to get back to James after the panel for reactions, but actually, James, why don't you hand it off to the Star Wars panel?
Okay, can you feel it? The force is strong with them. I'm delighted to introduce the Hasbro Star Wars team. Punch it, Chewie!
Patrick's here, look.
Everybody to the Star Wars
He's here.
portion of PulseCon.
Chris has got my yak face.
So excited to be here. It has been 4 PulseCons. I think we've been here for all of them.
Yeah.
We have someone here for the very first PulseCon on our panel. We'll see her later.
Chris has got my yak face. I want my yak face back.
Thank you so much to James from Jedi News for that great intro. I really just speaks to the amazing fan community we have on Star Wars.
Yeah.
James is a great representative. We love interacting with
Oh,
members
I
of the
don't know.
community, at conventions. He mentioned the
Yeah, it's always
HasLab.
Chris is down in Manchester.
At SDCC. More to come on the HasLab.
Patrick Marketing, that's his last name.
Huge thanks to James. We love interacting with those folks. We're excited to join you all.
Yeah, I know how much you charge, though. It's all right, I've got one in hand. I've got not in hand, but I am sorting one out.
We're splitting up the stream today. There's not enough room on the screen for all the members of the team, so we're splitting it up between Vintage and Black series. As you can tell, with Emily on the screen, the incomparable Emily, we're starting with Vintage.
Incomparable.
So we're going to start with some
That's
quick
bloody
intros.
miserable, I'll tell you that.
A little bit with Emily, but my name is Patrick. I'm on the marketing team for Hasbro Star Wars.
I'm Chris. I'm on design.
And I'm Emily, senior product designer.
Awesome. And in fact, there's the 3 of us, but we are joined by a cast of thousands here in front of us. Our updated Hasbro Selfie Series 2.0. So we heard from Theo.
No, we know that. I know that, Rick.
We thought it would be fun to show off our little selfies here. So we've got me here. We've got Jing couldn't be with us.
I don't want you to post it.
Here. Vicky, obviously, our fearless design leader. Eric and Priya will be with here. And I'm on the record. This is the most handsome figure Star Wars has ever produced here. I don't know. I'm sure we can disagree about that.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't highlight the glasses and the beard.
That's
there you go.
It actually has a little stubble, which I'm unfortunately rocking today. But yeah, you've got.
See, they're not doing a close up on him, aren't they?
You're the whole upgrade.
You notice that?
Yeah, on the upgrade, yeah.
That's awesome. Wonderful.
Such a fake laugh. Oh.
Yeah, I love our own clone army here, and for me, I think the addition of the glasses.
Got clammy hands, by the way.
Like myself. The longer you wear glasses, the more they become like part of your face.
What
So this is not.
the hell is that?
And so these selfie series are feeling even more like a clone army than ever.
That's awesome. So as we heard,
Looks like my lesbian nana.
Buy your own Selfie Series 2.0 on the Hasbro Pulse app in the U.S. only, and if you order now until Monday, September 25th, Hasbro Pulse Premium members will also receive that exclusive sleeve and special branded figure stand you can see right here. Again, it doesn't come with this handsome figure, but it'll come with an even better one.
Clammy hands.
One more thing before we dig into reveals. Let's do a quick poll. We love the interactivity, love hearing what you're thinking. So head on over to the YouTube chat and let us know which segment you are most excited to hear about today. Vintage, yeah.
None of it.
Yeah. Black Series 6-inch, yeah.
Shall we?
Premium role play, we love it.
Where's retros?
Split 33, 33. But we want to hear from you. There's a little math there. We want to hear from you.
4% premium roleplay. 4%.
That's it. Let's get
Nobody gives a toss about it.
So first things first.
Oh, look, there's Rick. Rick's in the chat. You see him? Fly by.
But it's worth taking a second peek.
Don't bother, Rick. Don't bother. You're
on sale, or it will be. So don't miss out on our Star Wars PulseCon exclusive. It is the Black Series Star Killer and Stormtroopers convention. It's the largest convention
pimping that still
in at least a few years.
It took 4 of us to get it over here.
Exactly. It takes a village.
What's it?
So just a quick recap. Again,
Good morning.
a pack that includes Star Killer, who's been a hotly requested item from the community for many years here for Black Series from the video game Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, along with 2 classic troopers here for him to battle it out. Chris, tell us a little more about this amazing pack.
Well, there's a ton to look at here, but you can see Star Killer has
No,
3 swappable
nobody's
faces.
bothered. Nobody's bothered.
One neutral face,
It's all going to be crap.
a screaming face, and one with kind of gritted teeth, with like really into it. He has different or alternate hands, a normal C grip hand, so you can grab onto things. But there's also an open hand to look like he's doing a force push.
How much is that?
Wow, there's so much. He also has
It's like $90 or something.
kind of wrapping around the stormtroopers here.
Oh, pits!
There's the force push effect. That's standing here on the little side stand. But to have a
Yeah.
force push,
Don't fall asleep before Peter Care.
blast coming out from underneath them. Look, it's just a big explosion of plastic there. So lots of cool stuff. 2 different color lightsaber blades with the lightsaber effects, and then the packaging, super fun there too. So for this pack, we've got that sleeve, and when that sleeve slides off, I mean, you're
Chris should
pulling off
stick to
kind of
design
the
work.
creation of the game box art that was recreated with the figures, but then you get to see inside, and you're seeing it on screen now. Some of the great display of those figures inside.
That's awesome. I love you guys are able to do with these.
I predict a riot.
Items, just really things we aren't able to do in
Yeah,
game
LP's
mode, but to
back.
your point, like really just blowing out the accessories, creating these moments for such an iconic.
What? Am I not wonderful?
So
Yeah,
really cool.
yeah. So much credit to our branding and packaging structure.
Am I not wonderful?
Really all digging in deep on these sort of
Maria and
things.
Andrew always do a great job. So there's
Yeah,
so much that goes
true.
into this pack. This
Mr.
one
Rum.
in particular is going to be amazing to pose out. This pose is great. There's many more. In fact, we had Isaiah from the Black Series
Isaiah.
Instagram page snap some toy pics. Hasbro
One's
toy pics
Isaiah than the other.
of this item for us. So it's up on his Insta now. So definitely go check it out. This pack is available for purchase today exclusively to Hasbro Pulse Premium.
Kieran, I'm not even putting that up.
4 p.m. Eastern Time. And a quick
That's
note here,
creepy.
this PulseCon marks the first time Star Wars is now participating in that early out window. So not 5 p.m., 4 p.m.
They're giving you something to be an exclusive Pulse member for a change. You get an hour. Still not going to get it any earlier. You're going to get it at the same time. Just, it's not going to sell out in an hour, is it? So, you know what I mean? He's still going to get it at 5 o'clock. Not much difference, is there?
What else do we have today, Chris?
Oh, well, so much. But moving on for some reveals today, we're going to start today with vintage reveals, like we said.
Yeah.
Before going into
Totally.
the series later in the
It's just Elon Musk cosplaying as Thrawn, isn't it? With his dad bod.
Gaming is just part of the Star Wars universe. It's in the blood of Star Wars. There's so much there. And there's a lot of gaming fans on the team as well. I mean, Emily and Eric are huge gamers. There are others.
$260. Oh my God.
I crushed it at N64.
Wow.
My N64 at home. I am the champion.
Still have all the T
There we go. Up, down, left, right. All over it.
Right.
Konami.
Oh man, and one of the very successful
Dear me.
in more recent years is an app game. That's Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, a mobile game that lets you battle with crews of heroes and villains. And revealing today 2 characters from the game, both HK-47 and Jedi Revan.
Yeah, that's dollary dues.
So we strive to make our refreshes more interesting, and this one
look.
falls into that category with
It's
Revan.
Eric.
Introduced here.
Why is Eric not there? He's my favourite, is Eric.
Yeah, we love the way that
I actually got most out of. I interviewed Chris and Patrick, but I got most out of Eric.
In the game. And the mobile game really built on that with this new look. It was super fun to create that style.
Galaxy of Heroes.
All in white. This is
That's a
definitely
game, isn't it?
redeemed path version. So that was super fun for us. And as well, I just loved the opportunity to include his companion and potentially enemy, the deadly and hilarious
Shit, you're not.
47. This twisted droid was previously offered in toy form as a Build-A-Figure in the Legacy Collection. So we had fun with the opportunity to bring him out in a completed form. In the game, Jedi Revan only comes with one of his 2 lightsabers, since again he's chosen his path.
He is a good hostage. I mean, designer.
That's right. And as for packaging, this is
It's Eric that actually told me about the German soldiers that they were going to do for Indy. And he lied to me, didn't he?
With with a little diorama on the front highlighting the two figures, but kind of in the classic.
Are they all?
But in that gaming environment. Inside the pack,
The thing is,
2 blister cards included, so each figure comes on its own.
I said in my video the other day,
pack is available
back in the day, everything was a peg warmer because that was called stock. Toy shops had stock of everything.
And that includes all of
but now, I think we're all in a different mindset where if we don't buy it straight away, we're not going to get it.
Spring of 2024, it'll be a pre-order.
What happened?
To Hasbro Pulse Premium members, like Patrick was saying earlier, at 4 p.m. Eastern time today, and for shared fans starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time.
You got the first litany of retailers and times. And
I got to go.
Yeah, there we go.
Not always the easiest. All right, so moving on, we'd love to introduce a main villain from a different show, from Rogue One this time.
Yeah, it's either eating or buying a bit of plastic.
We wanted to do this figure for a long time, and trying to do him right and bring him out. We've gone in with that new officer body we have that helped out.
I already done it. I already did it the other night, really. I could do with just elaborating on that, really. Having a discussion.
Collar and the badges and stuff going on there, as well as his portrait. We wanted to do him for a while and to do that portrait right. And catch those
I've got it in Black Series. I don't know if I still have it in 3.75.
It's a fun detail. It's off on kind of the.
I think I still have it on 3.75.
The actor here is left-handed, so needed to draw that blaster a little differently. We love bringing the portrait, like I said, to life. Even the subtle details in the grays of his hair. So then you're seeing here the packaging for him. We have a really nice film out that leans into kind of.
I like the card.
Krennic attitude a little bit there. So nice, subtle, and.
If it ever gets reduced to game, I'll get that.
This one's been highly requested by the community, right? I think you guys are doing a great job of tuning into the polls and the petitions and the brackets, and I think we're chipping away at some of those brackets, and I think we're gonna make folks happy today and in the future. I think, right?
Absolutely.
That's our goal.
It's always wonderful to hear from
Look,
the community.
Patrick's talking bollocks.
Always pay attention. So, moving on to a more recent entertainment, obviously a huge live-action show we're all loving tuning into is the Ahsoka show on Disney+. So, we've shared a few reveals in the Vintage Collection already related to the show.
They'll blame us.
That was Vintage Ahsoka,
for their shit.
Morgan Elsbeth, HK87, and Hera. So much fun doing all of those. And also revealed Thrawn from Rebels. So, while not in Ahsoka in this form, this was his animated form, just a relevant character to the series. So next up, sharing a few more today, one figure in the new entertainment that we definitely wanted to get out is the ultimate sassy droid, Chopper. So, so this one is
another Chopper.
We've loved adding to the Vintage Collection since we can always use more droids. He comes packed with detail, and personally, my favorite thing that we were able to add to this is the tilting neck joint. For that,
you just know there's going to be a Chopper series, don't you? They're going to have like a Chopper series, like a Groot. Look like the Groot series, they're going to be a Chopper series. Snow, don't you? What happened to that droid series?
The little small arm in his body can also pull out for that pose. So, as well, his third leg can be pulled out into kind of two positions.
Oh, dear.
Straight up or in the diagonal position, aiming for all the.
Talking Bellocks.
And at the top, he also has an interchangeable radar dish, so he can do his diagonal tilted tracking, and as well the little targeting piece that he tossed at the other ship in the show, so he can track.
That you're gonna lose straight away.
And so, a little bitty accessory, but it's fun. You can glue it all over your ships.
Smallest accessory in Vintage, or
I don't know. We've done some tiny.
So you give a droid accessories, but
no
nobody else.
Yeah.
Right.
And just one more note, the deco for this one is based on his live action appearance. So we love this sassy droid. He's going to be so fun in your line.
Right, and a fun thing for the packaging on him. The film out was provided by Lucasfilm, as all of them are for us, but we did some minor editing to the background to extend that hallway so it filled up the space, kind of in classic Kenner style. And some of you might recognize this film out. Actually, we used this exact same film out on the retro version of Chopper that we revealed in the August live stream. So
we're sharing. We're such sharers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing his personality and his whole mood coming through in this shot. He's just amazing. So speaking of adding more droids to our vintage line, another one that we've loved from the Ahsoka show has been Huyang. So it's a little early for this item, so we don't have a model and a package for this one in person today. The model's a little busy, but you can see the great photography here on the monitor. So this one is looking really great. He's fully posable. This lightsaber instructor is both a great mentor and also kind of ready to call you on it when you're a Padawan getting into trouble.
See you later, mate.
It's been amazing in the show as well.
I'll have to come on. I'll have to come on
Lots of little
sometime.
details, like the wiring across his stomach, the details of his portrait, and he comes in amazing
Take two.
metallic colors. One of the best parts has to be his backpack. So this one, the arms can be interchanged into different poses. So you've got the arms in their outward position where they're kind of picking for stuff behind his back, and as well the arms that you can interchange into the compacted pose right against the backpack. He also comes with his data pad as well as his tool accessory. So he's going to be super fun for the line as well. We love adding all these droids.
He's also a little sassy, right? Like
yeah, it's a sassy droid season.
Got some attitude there in Ahsoka the Droid.
And I think because we brought in HK earlier from the global game, I mean, this is a whole trio.
Up for themselves in Ahsoka. It's good.
Speaking up. All right. So in the future, Chopper and Huyang are coming to mainline retailers, including Hasbro Pulse. Director Krennic and Chopper are available spring of 2024. And like we said, it's a little early for Huyang, a little bit early reveal. So that one is
Available in a year's time.
All 3 items are available for pre-orders, though.
When we've all forgotten about the series.
Premium members beginning today at 4 p.m.
Remember when they used to bring out stuff before the thing actually happened?
So before we move over to Black Series, we did just want to take
in the good old days.
Talk about HasLab. You're seeing it on your screens right now.
Oh, we're talking about Ghost. Don't talk about Ghost because it's too late. Why are you talking about it?
Ghost HasLab. This is the third vintage HasLab I've been through. I know you guys have been through a couple. Each has been a different journey.
The third one that's actually got funded, you mean?
The first one that we launched,
not the ones you've fucked up before.
Tremendous experience, being in that room, seeing the reaction, just the positivity, the joy. Then Chris bringing it out
trying not
on
to
the floor.
fall.
I know, yeah, that was a tense moment. Yep. I was so hoping it would blend on the floor. We were like talking about the party we would have in the booth.
Yeah.
But blending a day
that you should have shown at Celebration instead of a Comic-Con.
Guys, to the community for making this happen. It was truly about you. You made this happen. It was the
Sassy droid can bugger off.
We heard you.
Bring back sarcastic bitchy droids.
Blown away. It really shows the strength of the community. We ended at over 21.
Archer would kick his ass anyway.
For the Ghost. We successfully unlocked all 3 tiers. So that means you guys will be getting Hera, Ezra, Kanan, and Zeb on those beautiful exclusive mural card backs in their season 4.
Why they even mention it? You can't buy it now.
We'll also be offering Chopper and Sabine as well
Axel
on those mural card backs as a separate purchase, so we can complete the entire crew. You will be able to get all 6 figures in their season 4 appearance on those mural card backs.
Right, and it's still too early.
You imagine how much they're going to go for on eBay. I would have bought it. I would have bought it actually to do a review on and just sell.
As we speak, the whole team.
I've not enough room for it, but I'd have bought it, done a review and sold it. And I met you'd be able to flip these for a hell of a lot, I tell you.
In the first few months of next year. So once announced, we'll keep the pre-order open for a few weeks, so everyone who wants to can be able to get their orders in. And these 2 figures that are coming are not exclusive.
A lot of people underestimated this.
We're not limiting the total amount available. So all fans who want the Sabine and Chopper figures can buy 1 or more if you want.
Yeah, we know it's a little unusual to be announcing an announcement coming, but we know how important that these figures will be. And again, we're just so appreciative of the community for backing the Ghost, and we want to make sure that everyone who backed the Ghost gets these. That it's not a surprise that it's coming up. So again, we just mark it in your calendars, and that day won't come as a surprise. Again, we'll make another announcement with the specific day, but we wanted you guys to know that it's coming up. So that pre-order's coming. We'll make sure you have the information in time for that item. So stay tuned. And again, just sincere thanks for the amazing.
See, flippers don't know what they're doing though.
It's absolutely, yeah.
Everybody bought the Razor Crest and everybody got stuck with it. But if you bought this to flip it, you've done well because you're gonna at least double your money. You're gonna probably get your money back just for the chip itself, and then these cards, if you sell them separately, you're gonna get a hell of a lot. You're gonna double your money at least.
We're splitting up the stream. That was the vintage section. So thank you so much,
Was it?
Emily, for all that you do on this line and for this stream. And thanks, absolutely.
But they showed
wonderful.
some Black Series.
So that was vintage, and now it's time for Black Series.
They've
And
shown
here's
Black.
Eric and Priya.
There we go.
Yeah.
There he is.
Absolutely. There we go. And again, we hinted at this early, but first PulseCon for Priya. Yeah.
Excited to be here.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't collect it all, can you?
Yeah, so I'm Eric on the design team.
And I'm Priya. I'm on marketing.
Awesome. It's wonderful to have
Yeah,
you.
probably.
We've got some amazing
Nah.
deals for
No, they won't destroy it. It's like the Millennium Falcon. They won't destroy that.
Absolutely right. I'm so excited. We have some classic and new entertainment reveals to share with you today. So first, let's get started with some classic, diving right into the archive collection. As we all know, the archive collection
Your hands
is a
out of your
great way to
pockets.
get some of those classic, well-known characters out for those new fans that are starting their collection. So it's bringing back figures that have been out a while ago so that new fans don't miss out. For this round of archive figures, it's going to be international only.
Oh, look, another Vader.
Fans in the US have had them in the past already, and we didn't want these to kind of block retail space in the US. So these archive figures will be only available outside of the US, again, for those casual fans that are starting out. So for the first archive character, we're going classic, starting with a trooper that's super timeless, the Stormtrooper, as you can see here. It's a classic clean white trooper for those casual fans that just want the original quintessential Stormtrooper. And of course, he comes with his E11 blaster. So moving on, a main character this time, we have Luke Skywalker. This Luke, as you can see, is in his X-Wing pilot outfit as seen in Star Wars A New Hope. Again, just a classic outfit for those outside of the US who want to get an original Luke in their collection. He comes with his lightsaber, blaster, and his helmet, all the features that you come to love and expect of this character.
Yeah, and keeping it going.
I mean, that,
we also have
yeah.
Another main character, we have Darth Vader. This is
Why
Darth
they?
Vader
Why
fresh
would?
from Star Wars A New Hope.
Why is Vader on an
With
archive?
skirt, cape,
Why?
iconic lightsaber. And yeah, just a quick detail that
Charging these hands.
fabric that goes over his shoulder pads, just a nice little way to tell the difference between some of them. There are subtle differences throughout all the movies. It's just
So
really
it's
good
the
to get
Star
the main
the
character
Star
out
Wars
there
version of
from
Vader.
the very first movie for those
Why did you say that?
movies. And finally, we have a more recent character from a new show.
Yeah, a recent one you
one
just
that
brought
we've
out
seen
last
a lot
year.
in the Mandalorian series.
So you brought it out in an archive already.
She comes with her with her removable helmet, her two blasters.
I think that's a different sculpt though, isn't it?
A really great portrait.
Sure,
of
that's a
the
different
actress,
sculpt.
and just a really cool.
Oh, mine's got a helmet on.
Get that down. So true to archive collection, these come in those classic carded packaging with that black and white illustration in the front of the pack. These archive collection figures are not going to be up for pre-order at this time, so it's reveal only. Again, not carried in the U.S. Will be fan channel, including Hasbro Pulse in Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, and Taiwan.
I don't know because they're like £30
£30
each. These.
EU as well as Canada.
So moving on to newer entertainment, obviously we have reveals for Black Series tied to the Ahsoka show as well. Super stoked. And we're absolutely loving the show so far. We're excited for the last episodes. I am stoked. So
we know which figure we want on the archive that we need an updated sculpt on, but we're not going to get it, are we? Because they're chickens.
And we've already shared quite a bit in previous reveals.
Yeah, previously we've revealed Ahsoka, Sabine, Hera, Hu Yang, Ezra, Morgan Elsbeth, HK-47, and Mary.
87.
87. My God, 87. And as well as Chopper from Rebels. So just a whole lot of things.
That's a lot of figures.
Yeah.
Last time that we've had that many Black Series figures, like day and date with new
It's
entertainment.
been a long time, and yeah, to be able to have a lot of these like out with the
Repacks,
show,
you
like,
mean?
when it first aired, is
Yeah.
amazing.
Like it might be a movie. It might be
Yeah.
like 6-7 years ago.
Exactly.
Repack.
Yeah.
Awesome work.
Repack.
So
Repack.
we're really excited to
Repack.
some more today. First up, we have a main villain who's given us some amazing action shots, Balin Skull. So Balin is a completely new
Here we go.
figure. He has really cool
There we go.
patina
Are you happy
in
now?
his armor,
and it kind of gives them this almost seasoned, rusted look. And he comes with a really cool looking lightsaber.
Yeah, and actually for this character in particular,
You can make your own zombie troopers, though, can't you?
Lightsabers we've done. He actually has the same length lightsaber as Darth Malgus, since he has that
Hey, Jumpy.
style saber that we
I've
saw
just got
in
back.
In the show.
Was he busy?
Wields it a little bit differently.
Sorry, I had to go yesterday.
So it's
I couldn't go today because of this. So I went.
Well, even the color on this
I went
figure is
yesterday.
also subtly different. It's a little bit more orange than we normally do. You can also see he comes with a PVC skirt that flexes out of the way.
You're not going to be able to get that signed, are you?
So
Unfortunately.
Number 9 in the Ahsoka line look. I personally love the expression that he's giving us here and on the packaging as well. Very menacing, kind of everything we've come to love about him. Super, super force to be reckoned with.
And finally, joining Balin
Is it a red lightsaber, not an orange?
Love seeing her in action through the show as well. Just a really cool
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Shin Hati. Shin
Don't know about
is
that. Let's have a look at this.
brand newly tooled figure. Really cool.
The
looking
sculpt.
armor with some great weathering on it.
It's all right, I suppose.
On the armor itself to give it that.
Yeah, the red
similar
lightsabers,
to
aren't they?
her master. So and she also has the same colored lightsaber as Balin. That same orangey red.
Oh, is it
But it's
orange?
actually
I'll
a
have 'em off.
regular
It looks
glass,
red on.
lightsaber blade
Yeah.
versus the.
That's
the
nice,
one
actually.
Balin had. And
Probably
I
get
just
that.
love both these characters in the show so far. They've been amazing. They've been really cool. They've been really dynamic. And she also comes with a PVC skirt that is split to allow for that articulation and just great detail throughout with an amazing portrait.
Well, they do.
Our team,
Just said so.
Tom and Bailey did a really great job sculpting all of these characters. She is number 10 in the Ahsoka line look, and right next to her
10
Master
already?
line, and posed at the ready to take on.
Oh, look, spring.
So just
Got a long
great
time to
side
keep
art of
to
her on the
save up for them.
So these two figures, the Black Series Balin Skull and Shin Hati figures are mainline figures, including Hasbro Pulse, of course. They'll be on shelf in the spring of 2024. Again, they'll be on pre-order exclusively to Hasbro Pulse Premium members beginning at 4 p.m. Eastern Time today, and in mainline at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for all other members of the community.
Window
Moving on
boxes.
to premium role play. We have some exciting news to share with you today, and we're going to stick with Ahsoka live action. So first up, let's start with a lightsaber, one that's had quite a journey, quite a history throughout Rebels. Now in the hands
Nobody
of
wants it.
Padawan.
Nobody
It
wants
is
it.
Sabine's FX Elite lightsaber. Let's take a look. Talk to us about this one, Chris.
As mentioned, there's a lot of significance to this lightsaber. Having switched hands between
I thought
Ezra
it was
and now
Ezra's.
over to Sabine, its new owner, she's made some modifications to this, and this reflects some of those. The ears on the top were one of the features added by Sabine. So just great overall, cool looking hilt. This thing has, we can turn it on here and it's going to be a look. Wow. See, that's even bright under the studio.
No idea. I have no idea.
But typical. The
Looks like Wurzel Gummidge.
Real metal hilt. But what's special is that on this, there's actually a rubber
Oh,
crystal
dear me.
drill here.
That tickles me, that.
So great look.
Hey, you! Yeah, you dang wankers! I'm talking to you!
Blaster deflect, wall cutting, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
It's been quiet, has it?
Well, yeah, good on you for getting
It was Ezra's, yeah. But I mean, the one he had in the first season. No. Surprised they haven't done that yet, but I'm glad they haven't.
We just love seeing the saber in the show and are thrilled to have it in the line. But moving on, that's not it for role play. We have one
What a
more
shame.
helmet this time, and we've gotten to know this character well.
Sabine's
through
helmet?
many seasons of
We've
the
had
show,
Sabine's
I would
helmet, haven't
say, and have built kind of a lasting and deep connection to this person. But this character has also developed a deep and meaningful relationship to Ahsoka. So it's kind of fun to see him for a moment in live action, and that's right. It's Captain Rex. Yeah. So we're just super excited about this one. This I know we say excited a lot, but it is kind of how we live our lives is in the world.
That'll sell. That'll sell well.
But when Rex moved from a Phase 1 to Phase 2 clone trooper, he made some modifications to his helmet. He wasn't quite happy.
That's
with
pretty
how the
cool,
Phase
actually.
2 helmet in the show fit him. So we tried to be true to some of those modifications here. You see that with the new visor shape that Rex brought over from his Phase 1 helmet. along with the matching interior that matches up all the shapes and stuff inside, special to that. On here, you see some great weld line details and weathering inspired by his live action appearance, as well as the hash marks on the helmet that are pretty distinctive to Rex.
It does, yeah.
Just an amazing display and role play piece with the rangefinder and the voice changer that we have in this. The voice changer is kind of typical to what we've done on some of our other trooper helmets, so it gives you that nice effect. But when the rangefinder goes up and down, there's actually sound effects for that rangefinder built into it. So that's pretty cool. But both the Sabine FX Elite lightsaber and the Rex helmet are mainline items available spring of 2024, up for pre-order today, exclusively, as you guessed, to Hasbro Pulse Premium members beginning at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and in the mainline channel at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for all other fans.
Of course, you have to provide your own accent for this item,
You,
right?
you do, yes.
A lot coming out in spring again.
So that's it for product reveals, but
Pipeline.
Love it. More news. We've got pipeline reveals to share here. So it's been a busy few months. The past few months, we've had a lot of news recently between SDCC, the August live stream, the Ahsoka live stream, PulseCon. So it's a lighter pipeline. The cupboards are bare.
Get on with it.
Not too bare though. We've still got some stuff. But there's a lot more news still to come into the year.
Ooh, what's that big thing?
So as you guys know, the pipelines are a look further into the future. So stay tuned for more details about these items in future reviews, future events. But we just wanted to, as we always do, share an early bit of news with the community. So starting today with the vintage collection.
Oh, dear.
So we've got our first pipeline for today. I'm excited about this one. It is Officer Disguised Cal with a redeco of BD1 from that great universe of Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. So that'll be a great one to get into.
So what?
Excited just because it looks exactly like.
I mean, that's a hand. I mean, now there's a duel for most handsome figure in the line.
Oh, lovely. See you later, Matt.
So he looks great. Get back to me when they have that N64 figure in the line. But next up for pipeline reveals, we've got the Mandalorian Judge from Mandalorian Season 3, continuing to build out that great cast of from that last season. And then up next, you can see that box is bigger. That's because it's a troop builder pack of Phase 2 clone troopers in 3 different designs. We're getting a lot of great troop builders into the line, so you can build out those great troop builders with this next pack coming to Pulse and Shop Disney. Aaron.
Thank you. So moving on to Black Series. First off, we know that there are many new fans out there. We would love to be able to help them out, start their collection, sharing that we have some main characters that will be out for casual fans, so they will always be able to be picked up. One of those key characters to start their collection. So announcing, we have a New Hope Darth Vader, and we have the Mandalorian in his Season 3.
Hello, Darth Vader!
Then we have a Phase 1 Clone Trooper. This is going to be a shared fan exclusive on the new clone.
Another Mandalorian, another Trooper, another Vader.
Mandalorian Night Owl that we've seen from Mandalorian Season 3, exclusive to Target.
Awesome. So those are the pipeline reveals today. Again, we've got more news in coming months, so it's going to be an exciting end to the year. Before we end, we did send out a polling question. So let's check out those polling results. See what you guys said. Very excited.
Very excited. Tell your face.
Which segment? So some love here. Obviously some love for all the segments, but Vintage got some love, but Black Series 6-inch there in the lead with, looks like I'm applying my high school math skills here. Looks like maybe 65 or 70%. So that's great to hear. But
well done, Patrick.
Across the line. Hopefully you guys loved all the portions of the show.
Loved it.
That's it. Emily joined us. We've got a nice SNL style ending here. I don't know if we'll do this, but that's it for today. As promised, we've got more news coming.
Retros have done.
Definitely stay tuned for future events. Until then, thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for an amazing end to the Ghost campaign. Thank you for tuning into Ahsoka. Thank you for this show. Thank you guys. It was a pleasure. And tune in. We'll see you guys later. Back to you, James and hosts.
Let's see if we can get to the Star Wars questions. Paul, You should know by now not to expect anything, and then you don't get disappointed. Just bugger off. Yeah. Yeah, just... You know what they're like. That one we went to was probably the best one of the best ones I've ever done. Ilham. See. Half an hour, yeah. True. Sorry. God, they're giving you enough time to answer that, aren't they? Oh, dear. 12, is it? Councillor 12, I think. No, I don't know. Kieran. Enjoy yourself, mate. Enjoy yourself. I'm not jealous at all. Tape it for us. Give us 3 rings when you get home. She's that one, is she? I think D. Pips are going. Pips are going. Yeah. Do I get to keep my Star Wars card? Crazy Sailor. That's not the case. Name of the lot, is it? Oh, don't give me a chance to have a look at that. I'll see if anybody. Well, you're not going to know anybody because of stupid names. Apple Angels winning. I wonder what they win. Nerd of the Year. $120. God, that is it already? Is it 120 already? Jesus. We've got Dungeons and Dragons and we've got Magic. Dungeons and Dragons is still a thing, by the way. They didn't sell very well, did they? But it's still a thing.
Whoa, that was amazing. Thanks to
Not
everyone
like-
on the Star Wars team for those reveals. Let's bring back our friend James from Jedi News to get his take on the
Oh, by the piss take.
Welcome back, James.
James.
That was really awesome.
Don't lie.
What would you say was your favourite 2 or 3?
None of it.
Well, I really liked Director Krennic from Rogue One. I think that's going to be a real big hit. A lot of fans wanted that for a long, long time. So that's really, really good.
Already got it.
I really like Professor Huya from the Ahsoka series. I think that's really, really great as well. And
A Rex helmet.
Patrick Schneider getting his own figure. Oh, what? Cal Kestis getting his own figure in the Imperial outfit looks absolutely brilliant too.
Yeah, man. So how do you think we're doing for sort of Black Series and Vintage Collection, sort of on balance there? What do you think?
I think it's a good mix. I think there's something there for everyone, whether you're a gaming fan or whether you like Ahsoka.
Not scripted at all, is it?
With Rogue One, so I think there's a good fit there for everyone.
Do you have a lightsaber collection? Are you going to get that Rex helmet?
I do. I'm very, very partial to the old lightsaber. I may have 20 or 30 in my collection.
Oh, boy.
So adding the Ezra one would be good to have, very much so.
That's wild. So, James, before we let you go, I've got to let you. Before we let you go, I must ask you one more thing. How are you getting on with the Star Wars trivia?
Yeah, I did pretty well. I think I'm getting enough to build up my Grand Admiral rank.
You get all those little pellets on your badge there.
Absolutely.
Love to hear it, man. Nice work. So thank you, James.
There's grease back his hair for the event. Look.
I know the Star Wars fans really enjoy your input and value your content. So keep up the amazing work that you're doing in the fan community.
Thank you very much, and to both of you, may the force be with you always.
And also with you.
May the force be with you.
Right on.
You say may the fourth be with you.
My Star Wars selfie series figure. This is Dan Jaron, the Dandalorian.
Oh my gosh, look at him. Yeah, this is my
Yeah,
guy.
it just looks nothing like you, mate.
We love that. I love him in the orange jumpsuit, looking extremely
Yeah,
classy.
just generic figures. They don't look like anything like what they're supposed to look like.
It's the ideal human male. I've got to say, we've seen some amazing reveals today. Let us know in the chat what you're thinking. What's your favourite product so far?
None of it.
Or questions? Let us know. Should we dip into these now?
Yeah, why not? We're standing here. We got this. Let's take a look here.
Oh.
We've got from earlier on today. Hi, I'm from France, waiting for the new G.I. Joe classified series. Got an international.
You got a long way.
Fantastic.
Love to see that. It says here the working day has ended in the UK. This is the perfect start.
All right.
So we can. I'm not
Have a good night.
Yeah. See you later.
All right. This one is about Thu. This one's about Thu.
Look, oh, what's it got there? What's that there? What's that there?
Star Wars one.
Yes.
HK-47 is the best character in the game. I'm sure I would be inclined to agree.
Yeah, and I swear I didn't write this one. Anything Mando works for me.
What's that there?
That's right.
So yeah, cheers for those.
That's got me
Keep coming in,
excited.
And of course, make sure to share.
Are this all vintage stuff though? It's not, is it?
Instagram channels.
Or is it?
Tell a friend. Spread the word.
Look.
And,
we'll skip to that next part.
yeah, we just did that.
This is
Look at the Well of the Souls. Look, I think it's Well of the Souls, is it? Is it? Yeah, I think it is.
All right, time to roll.
Why is that there?
And see what the Dungeons and Dragons team has been cooking. We got
That's-
a lot of great reveals
that's teasing me.
in the next few months.
God damn it.
A fan favorite theme revisited.
Edwin.
So let's turn.
Not a lot, man. Not a lot. Nothing to get excited over. Usual repacks and all that
Oh, hey, Hasbro Pulse fans.
atrocious stuff. There's a Rex helmet. That's probably the best thing.
Remember, I'm also on Dungeons and Dragons. I get to do a lot here, but I have a really fun time doing it. So today, of all of my babies, I am here to talk to you about the magic of
But it's not
Dungeons and
Hasbro.
Dragons. So a little bit different for me today.
It's Kenna.
I'm actually going to be going over some of our new Wizards of the Coast product that I am really, really excited about. So we do have a poll that should be showing up.
Yes, I know, but
as well as some trivia questions later.
it got me excited because they might have been doing play sets for the retro indies.
40th anniversary this year. All of these questions are around that retro cartoon. I believe the poll question is, I didn't put it in my notes because I thought I'd remember evidently, is what is your favorite villain from the cartoon? Is somebody gonna, I got a thumbs up, nailing it. So I believe Bender, of course, because
Don't know, I didn't watch it.
the pony, right? Or Tiamat, Queen of the Evil Dragons, or Warduke. Double thumbs up. I'm nailing it. All right, guys, tell us who your favorite is, and we will check back in after the segment is over. We will get excited about this.
Yeah, but I won't listen in.
So, up first,
No, I'm not listening to these idiots.
we have some very cool books that just came out. So, Slay Monsters and
What a book? What's a book?
Sandalin in the newest adventure for Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, let me scoot my remote out of the way of that shot. Nailing it. There we go. In the newest adventure for Dungeons and Dragons, Fandelver and Below, the Shattered Obelisk. So adventure.
I want to see figures. I want to see toys, not books.
Corruption, and have a classic D&D dungeoneering adventure perfect for players and dungeon masters, both new and experienced. So
It's not
Fandelver
finished.
Below the Shattered
Look.
Obelisk just released and is available now on D&D
Bellocks.
or at your local game stores. So which hand
Bellocks
is
to it.
This one is the regular cover, and then this is the really beautiful alt art that I was able to find the other day.
Books.
Let us know in the comments, are most of your D&D books the traditional covers or the alt art?
It's like going to an
covers?
antique shop to find none of the good stuff for sale.
Because I think that they look really cool.
Just to get you in.
Each
Totally.
of them are a little bit different, and yet they all look so nice and cohesive together. So make sure that you are going out and grabbing your copy today. Look at us go. We are just humming right along. Oh, and
Why do women like that dye their
I
hair?
totally forgot to have play before I did that as a post-trailer summary. Knew I forgot something. All right, let's play that trailer a little bit late.
You can't put a shine on a turd. Just saying. Don't cancel me, please. Books. No. They're for nerds. What? Excuse me, sorry. What are we doing here? Not allowed.
Wasn't that trailer amazing? And don't you now know what I was just talking about? I'm deeply pleased by that. I hope you are too. So
No, I
make sure
won't
you go
listen.
and grab your copy at your local game store or on D&D Beyond today. All right, and I'm not going to make this mistake for the second time. So if you'll excuse me having two trailers back to back, would you mind rolling our second trailer, please?
At least somebody's listening. Let's see what the chat's saying about this, if we can read it. Which retro cartoon villain is your favourite? Arsene Wenger? I'll go for War Duke. Go for... It's quite close.
See, isn't that so much of a better cadence to have the trailer?
What the hell is this colour explosion nightmare?
Summary. As we reminded you earlier, we are like super live, you guys. So we are just rolling with the punches and having an excellent time. So, great news. Infinite Realm.
How about retro D&D? Well, I don't think they've got a license for it.
Dragons, Planescape's Adventure in the Multiverse. So this contains new player options and provides Dungeon Masters everything they need.
Fire Blonde Emily.
And campaigns set the City of Doors. And the Outlands, the hub of the Outlands.
Never pays to rehearse before a live show.
One book friend. It's a 3-book
Good job.
set.
Can we punch?
Beautiful slipcover that's gonna
I love it. I love it.
open
It's fantastic. Look, oh, here we go.
anything over while we're doing
Why?
So your poster
Please get to the
and
Marvel
screen
stuff.
are hanging out in here. Now I'm gonna tip this down. There we
D&D
go.
Mill
This is like a
Madness.
disaster waiting to happen, right? So check out that gorgeous artwork. Ooh, that's a wide shot. Apologies. I can pan too if that's easier. Oh, not even. There we go. Oh, yeah.
I'm
that's
sure
really
you
nice.
vandal something a bit
So
bigger
the
than
Dungeon
that, love.
Master screen that comes along with the set. I'm going to set over here so that I don't knock it down. So then we'll start off with, I think my notes are, I have some notes for these. I apologize.
I'm sorry, it's me. I do apologise. I can go if you want.
Sigil and the Outlands. Book number 1. We are nailing it. Where was I in my notes? Sorry, these are a lot of notes. I'm just stalling for time. We're nailing it together. Sigil and the Outlands, which is an adventure book for levels 3 through 10 with a jump to level 17. Then we have, oh no, I am so sorry. This is the setting book. I apologize. Again, live show. Sigil and the Outlands, setting book.
Why? Why is it live? Why is it live? Just do it. Just record it.
3 through 10 with a jump to level 17. And then your book of over 50 foes.
Well, we've been through that. We've been through that.
So,
And I'm not saying a word.
3 books, 1 beautiful set.
Oh,
You
I
are
did
going to want
a bit
to
ago,
have
but
them all to enjoy.
nailing it.
Planescape
Super
Adventure
fun.
Multiverse releases on October.
So excited.
That's right. We'll just scoot this over. Pre-order the physical digital bundle for early access on D&D Beyond. Pre-order any digital version of on D&D Beyond for digital exclusives, or pre-order the alt art physical product at your local game store. All right. We're following along at home, right? We're nailing it. We're having a good time.
No, we're asleep.
I set my pile of things right down here.
It's like a shopping channel at the moment, isn't it?
Now, I just opened this and I was really excited about it. That's right. Introduce more magic and whimsy into your game.
You
with
just
the
open
Deck
it.
of
There's
Many
nothing in
Things,
it.
A supplement for Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic magic items in the history
Yeah.
of D&D.
I wish I could go to bed as well.
Book of Many
See you
Things,
later,
which is
mate.
a supplement. And
No,
so you can see
nothing.
here,
Not
it's the
not
same
one
artwork,
thing.
beautiful in both places. So the supplement that illuminates the deck's mysteries for the first time ever contains character options for players, over 30
Just
new
keep watching
monsters,
this. You'll nod off.
items inspired by the cards, and a host of other tools for dungeon masters. So in addition to the book of many things, the physical product also contains a 66-card deck of many things and an 80-page guidebook.
The Hasbro shopping channel. That's all it is, isn't it?
So what I was not expecting when opening this.
Hey, I tell you what.
This is. Check that out.
I
So
bet
this is your deck of many
they would do one.
Comes out of this slip cover. Opens beautifully, just like this.
Opens beautifully
Inside,
like
you get some more of that fantastic artwork. So this is your card
any
reference
other
guide that's
kind
gonna
of
be
book
inside.
or
This
box
has a real
or
pretty ribbon. You just pop the book out right like that.
the deck of
There
many
you are,
things.
and then your cards are nestled right inside. Should we get a little
A
crazy?
deck of
and
many
look at some
cards and
cards?
books.
I love this for us. All right. Ooh,
Oh,
gold
gold
foil on
edge.
the outside.
Gold
Loving
edge.
this.
Nice.
These are gorgeous. All right,
Gorgeous.
check some of these out, guys.
Tarot cards.
Amazing. You are going to be so very, very excited when you get these in your hands. So, great news. You can pre-order the deck of many
More
things.
excited than I am now.
Early access to the Book of Many Things on D&D Beyond. Pre-order the digital version of the Book of Many Things on D&D Beyond for digital exclusives, or pre-order the Deck of Many Things alt art physical product at your local game store. Hang on it.
This is terrible,
amazing.
isn't it? Skip.
And then we have, okay, now I've created quite the mess on here. I understand why the team did not want me to open this before. So we'll put these friends back in here.
I told you.
Cleaning as we go. How's everybody doing? How's the chat going right now? What's been your favorite
What she
thing
does.
you've seen so far? What are you excited for the most?
Kieran,
Got a little Magic the Gathering.
you'll
next.
get cancelled.
Some Marvel Legends are gonna come
You know you
hang out.
can't say anything about women.
I'm gonna be back to talk about G.I. Joe later. But before
Yeah,
we do
that's
that,
no way to talk about the
a little
presenter.
bit
Totally.
more news for you Dungeons and Dragons fans. An enchanting crossover awaits you with
Okay.
Magic the Gathering's newest set, Wilds of Eldraine. So I don't know if you've seen the Wilds of Eldraine cards. They are gorgeous if you are a Magic fan. But great news.
Sponsored by
Monsters
Hasbro.
Compendium Volume 4, Eldraine Creatures, explores a collection
She'd
of
need a
25 denizens
no.
of the
I'm not saying
sacred
it.
realms
Not
of
doing it.
Eldraine,
You're not getting me to.
only
You're not getting me to do
Dungeons
it.
and Dragons.
That's just
Featuring
cheap
creatures such as the
for cheap
Beast Warrior,
laughs.
Witch Kite Dragons, and Ginger Brutes. Dungeon Masters can use this supplement to
And that's what this channel's about.
or launch their very own D&D adventures in Eldraine. So available now only on D&D.
It should be a channel name, that shouldn't it? For cheap laughs.
Great. We're just humming right along. We're having a great time, guys. So
I've
now
seen
is
this
the time
Doctor
where I
Collected
remind
Knight
you of the
Rider
great
Kit
news
Key.
in honor of
Coast
Dungeons
Cheat
and Dragons:
Chin.
Honor Among Thieves that was released earlier this year.
Yeah.
And the 40th anniversary
A
for
box of
the,
tat.
the D&D 1980s cartoon that we mentioned.
Saw it a couple of years ago. It's a box of tat.
Hasbro made a
Just
D&D toy
trying
line.
to-
They are beautiful. So some of my personal favorites that I thought I'd show off today that are currently available on Hasbro Pulse
Do it.
include our 6-inch Golden Archive monster collection, including
I'm not
my
saying it.
friend
I'm not.
Annabelle here.
Not even. You can say it. I'm not
He's
saying
one of
it.
my favorites. He comes with, let's see, can I do this backwards? Yeah, I can.
No, I'll be back. It'll be in 20 years.
Would be sad without
I'll be cancelled in 20 years on dispatches.
our amazing 6-inch displacer beast with bendy tentacles. Move my remote. And one of my personal favorites, our
Balak.
Woody Owlbear that is going to be coming out.
Owlbear.
I think that these figures are so much fun. They add a little bit of extra whimsy to your figure collection.
Looks nothing like the owlbear that's actually in the film.
In case you say, well, you know, Emily, I'm not really a 6-inch figure collector. What else do you have for me? Great news. Have you ever been really, really excited about dice, but also feel like it would be amazing if they were able to, I don't know, maybe transform into some of your favorite D&D monsters?
I can
Well,
say that I've
for
never
you.
been excited
May
by
I
dice.
introduce you to the amazing world of Dicelings. That's right. These are the world's first converting D20 dice that turn into your favorite D&D monsters. So I will put out a couple of our dice so that you can see what they look like. Each of them come in a different color scheme.
My God.
Those are like kind of close to having the ampersand.
I bet
on
the
them.
designer who came with this was came up with this was so.
Remember our bigger
Oh, look what
displays?
I've designed.
In a hologram form. Here is one of our green dragon friends. The dragons are some of my favorites to put together. The secret is a torso twist, in case you're following along at home. We have an amazing Woody Owlbear.
Woody Allen. I thought it was going to be Woody Allen bear.
And one of my
Oh,
personal favorites.
that's too
We didn't
much.
think we were
Too
gonna
much,
get
mate.
to transform into something
Die
else
slings,
as
that's what they're
giving you a
called.
Mimic, right? Check out the tongue on this thing. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely amazing. I will note that these are not like
In your
weekly
mouth?
dice for
I don't
tournament
know.
play, but we
Where would you put
encountered
them?
a lot of dungeon masters who
Don't
are
choke on
using them as kind of challenges during their games, maybe a skill check, or just as kind of fun fidget toys to carry around. I usually have a dragon in my backpack with me. So all of these are currently available on HasbroPulse.com or wherever fine toys are
Really?
sold. Please go and check them out. So on that note, we really are just humming right along on this. We are going to look at the poll conclusion for which of your 1980s D&D cartoon villains is your favorite. So let's see that response.
Let's say you won.
It's a mystery. Ooh, okay. Tiamat winning
mine
by
came
a
last.
little bit. I love it. You
I'm going to go
have
for Arsene Wenger, but I went for
who
Wardjoke.
has her own cult dedicated to her. I feel like she kind of had this on lock. It was unfair to
Don't know. I never watched it.
So thank you so much for
What?
And before
Ain't no
I
pineapples.
leave you here, we are going to pivot slightly and
Pivot?
we have one Avalon Hill item that we wanted to
I bet
show
she
you
can't
today.
pivot.
That's, I'm being we're trivia. I'm sorry. I just got my
No,
mind got
that's-
a little messed up. So first we
That's
are
a
going to do
rabbit.
some D&D trivia, and then I will be right back. So let's put your knowledge of the 1980s retro D&D cards to the test.
Possibly not. She's blonde. She's not going to be nice. D&D trivia. No chance. Not allowed. And no, I'm not an incel. Roller coaster, of course it is, yeah. Mermaid dance. Satan's jumper. Can you call yourself Santa Jumper? Santa Jumper. Santa Jumper. Joint first, look. How the hell do they do that? Oh, Apple Angels down to third. Ocean Singers up to 2. Soul Dancer back into first. You were seen on the A38. What? Oh, I don't know what you mean. You don't count, no.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that little trivia break. How well did
You don't count.
remember the 1980s D&D cartoon? Bet want to go back and rewatch it now, huh? So while we were in the realm of gameplay, wanted to share a quick update from our Avalon Hill team, which I like totally spoiled before the.
What's she going on? What is that she's got in her hand?
Remember, we're live and we're real people. So check this out. Custom-made Hero Quest dice. That's right. There we go. That's a beautiful picture. Featuring a
beautiful picture
inside of clear resin dice.
Better picture than watching her. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Feature custom symbols on all of
Hey,
their
Pen. You're back again.
Carry tin. But that's not all, guys. This comes with a great.
Don't cancel me. Don't go to Channel 4 and dispatches and get a program about me, will you?
For your dice, it is an incredible compliment for your Hero Quest game. It even has a hidden compartment to carry your dice in it. You are going to look so cool the next time you.
Oh, you are going to look. The women are going to be dripping.
As soon as they go up for sale later on HasbroPulse.com.
Oh, can you? You can just see it now, can't you?
An absolutely fantastic addition. If for some reason you're thinking to yourself, "Gosh, I really need to have some more Avalon Hill games in my life," you may want to go over to HasbroPulse.com. We have Hero Quest. We have Betrayal. It's almost spooky season. You're definitely going to want to have Betrayal to be able to play. Maybe we'll even do something a little bit special to celebrate Betrayal later. Who knows? Stay tuned to Hasbro Pulse for more information. So that's it from Avalon Hill for now. We have that one really exciting new item for you to check
You just
out.
know they're going to come up with something tomorrow. Something big, some big reveal tomorrow. After this, they always do it.
At the host desk.
Too soon.
Thank you, Emily.
Not soon enough.
Some exciting things in
Apparently.
store for everyone in Avalon Hill and
20
in the realm of
years.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I've got to get my hands on some of those custom Avalon Hill Hero Quest dice. Scroll as a carry case and rolling surface. That's kind of a transformer.
Yeah. And with D&D, there was
You
a lot
liar.
to unravel. Dungeons and Dragons, Fan Delver, and below the Shattered Obelisk.
We got the return of the fan favorite setting for Dungeons and Dragons, Planescape Adventures in the Multiverse, with new player options.
We had the Deck of Many Things, a supplement for Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic magic items in the history of D&D.
And the crossover with Magic the Gathering's newest set, the monstrous compendium, The Wilds of Eldraine.
Can you tell the difference between the Hasbro people and the YouTubers?
Dungeons and Dragons, and they delivered.
Why don't they just use the YouTubers to present everything to make it better?
They came out with some cracking movie.
He's not good. Dan's all right.
Those dicelings are rad.
Great stuff. Keep it coming. Now it's time to find out what's coming soon from Magic the Gathering's Secret Lair as they reveal new cards and exciting collaborations.
Yeah, at least Transformers were toys. You know what I mean?
Hello, PulseCon. How's it going?
Hello.
I'm Steve Sanu. I'm the Global Product Marketing Manager for Magic the Gathering Secret Lair here at Wizards of the Coast, and I'm so excited to be here to bring you this special Magic the Gathering Secret Lair PulseCon panel direct from Wizards of the Coast headquarters here in Washington. Before we get started, we have an event going on right now as well. It's MagicCon Las Vegas. Gathering Ever After, September 22nd through September 24th. You can see all.
Are they going to mention the Doctor Who Magic the Gathering cards?
Please do come see us. We would love to say hello. Lots of wonderful things going on that weekend. We are
I bet they don't.
excited to be able to bring you that particular event, and we'll be there talking about all the wonderful things coming up for Magic.
Because Hasbro School of not how to not. Yes, but they are better than the Hasbro people. That's what I'm saying.
We're here to talk about today is all of the wonderful things that we have coming up for PulseCon, and I couldn't do it without our special guest today, Senior Business Manager for Secret Lair, Emily Floyd. Emily, thank you so much.
Yeah,
for being
well,
here.
I would.
Thank you for having me.
I
I'm so
would.
excited to be here today. It is such an awesome time.
It's funny because when I did that TV filming a while back, I haven't heard anything about that actually. I want to get the footage of that.
There's so much happening, but today
The guy that was presenting was really nervous, and he couldn't remember what to say and things like that. And I would just say, yeah, all right, yeah. This is this, you know what I mean? I was just myself, just like, I don't know. I thought I might have got a job out of that, but you know, never mind. Never mind. My movie's coming out soon, though.
What exactly is Secret Lair?
Yes, welcome to the Secret Lair. You are on the inside now. Secret Lair is the weird and wild sub-brand of Magic.
I'd like to be no. Not going there. Not doing it. I don't care. No.
Artwork, borders, treat
collaborations.
Yes.
Exciting partners.
That's
and
it. They
lots of
need to know the truth so they can get better.
Overall unexpected wildness to the Magic the Gathering collection. So,
You
of
get a
course,
douche,
you
yeah.
can find us in many places as of this year. You might see us at MagicCon or other local gaming events. You may see us at your friendly local game store with exclusive Secret Lair drops. But you can always find us in our
Yeah, I don't think it was only a pilot. I don't think it's going to be a show. I don't think he's legitimately going to build the thing he was on about.
That's right, and we have a sale going
It should
on right
something
now
could have
for
been
Fall Super Drop 2023,
more
which
exciting,
is
to be
actually
honest with
pretty
you.
representative of almost everything that you talked about. You can see what we've got available for sale, a big selection of the cards that we have on sale in our Secret Lair drop series. There are incredible visual treatments. There's some inspired by old VHS tape covers, metal music posters, some incredible basic lands by artist Barry Baseman, baseball cards, basically stretching the boundaries of what you can see on a Magic.
It was funny because they'd actually filmed his finished shooting, and I says, "Can I just talk about this? Can I add this bit into it?" And I went, yeah, do what you want, yeah. So I added a bit into it.
Be able to offer these to our fans. These again on sale until October 1st. Please do go check them.
Next up, more Clone Troopers. They're all the same, close in the name, people. More money than sense. Some of you, most of you, everybody. All you do is get a normal Clone Trooper and just paint it the way you want.
Remember that magicsecretlair.com web address for our homepage.
It's like Rick saying earlier that he wants some zombie troopers. Just buy some normal stormtroopers and just put a bit of red tape around.
Is going to be a special interest to PulseCon fans, especially.
Stick a Thomas the Tank Engine face on one of them.
Pretty closely with our friends at Hasbro on a very particular brand team. For
Who's seen that? Has anybody seen that? The picture of Enoch with Thomas the Tank Engine's face on it. I cannot not see that anymore.
We have collaborated with our friends at Hasbro and My Little Pony to bring you amazing Secret Lair cards.
See if you can find it.
Adorable My Little Pony artwork with some of your favorite friends from Equestria. This series, Ponies Galloping 2, harnesses the power of friendship to bring you amazing character art of Applejack, Butterside, Pinkie Pie, and Rainbow Dash. They're available in both foil and non-foil editions.
Cannot not see that anymore. Thomas the Tank Engine. How cool is that?
We have on the Secret Lair team when we have an exciting partnership like this. You're seeing some of the cards now, and those of you with keen eyes will catch some amazing details in these Magic cards, which really let the partnership.
I missed this. Is this My Little Pony, Magic the Gathering?
Very seriously, and by that I mean we really love to dig into a partnership like this.
You cannot see. You cannot unsee that anymore.
And I feel that these cards are a perfect example of that. What's also incredibly special about this drop is it is one of our philanthropic.
Might get these.
So 50% of all proceeds from these beautiful cards goes to our friends at
What a helmet.
This is a philanthropic partnership we've had for many years now. We're very proud partners of Extra Life here.
Do you think they'll mention the Doctor Who ones? Because I will get hold of some of the Doctor Who cards. I've been collecting the Lord of the Rings, but I'm not really excited by them. They're all right, but I'm not.
Cards, this Secret Lair drop will be on sale.
But the Doctor Who ones I'll probably be more interested in.
But do go ahead and
My Little Magic Pony.
So that we can make sure to get those in your hands as soon as they are ready.
I wonder how successful they'll be with those.
Magic fans might have noted here, those of you that are not as familiar with Ponies the Galloping, this is a spiritual sequel or an actual sequel, in fact, to the original Ponies the Galloping set that we did in 2019. Now, much like that set, you'll notice that these cards do have a silver border to them, which means that they are not tournament legal. They are mechanically unique cards. You cannot play them in tournaments, but you can play them with your friends. You can build thematic commander decks around them. You can build thematic regular decks around them if you want to. Whatever you want to do, however you want to play with them. Have some fun with your friends. Really enjoy them and get
Probably
to see these wonderful characters represented on a Magic card. I know for a fact that the designers
Probably after this live stream.
particular set are very big fans of My Little Pony.
As long as Channel 4 don't get hold of it, you know what I mean?
And it's wonderful to see them express their joy of
Cancel!
world and those particular characters through the lens of Magic the Gathering, through their actual job designing Magic cards. It's just
Yeah, you do.
And we have such a blast with our partners at Hasbro, really working to bring these details to life in the drop. So you see that magic come through in the full product.
It's going to be really great. Do check it out. Head over to MagicSecretLayer.com. You can get your pre-orders in right
He'd
now.
photoshopped his own
It
face
is
on his
always a
wife.
pleasure to work with our
Why?
friends at Hasbro.
Why would you do
So
that?
excited we got the chance to finish that cycle that started in 2019.
I saw a post on, I think it was
But that's
Facebook
not the
yesterday.
only collaboration that we have with them this year. And we get to do a product now. I'm so
They'd
excited to
made
do a full product
Hugh
announcement
Jackman
for something
into a
that is
woman.
true
You know, they used the app where you, and it looked like Ryan Reynolds' wife. And it says you cannot unsee this in it. And Ryan Reynolds actually commented and said, "No, thanks for that. I cannot unsee that."
Collaboration between the Magic team and the Nerf team over at Hasbro to really bring to life one of the most iconic Magic cards.
Oh, Kieran, do you collect My Little Ponies?
The lightning bolt is represented in every detail of this special design blaster, from the deco details to the 2 secret layer lightning bolt cards that are included with every blaster.
That's a Nerf.
Now, of course, with the in addition to
What's
the
Nerf
layer
doing
cards, you also
with
get
Magic the
3
Gathering?
bells holding 3
I know
dice,
that they're trying to nerf everything, don't they?
dealt
Which,
by the lightning
yeah.
bolt card. Everything is put together in beautiful premium packaging, including the 2 lightning bolt secret layer cards, which are housed in a box to capture that magic deck.
Very strange.
So yeah, this was an incredible chance for us to really work closely with the Nerf team to make sure we were bringing the best of
Apparently it is
Magic
now.
secret layer and the best of Nerf.
You're my wife now.
That everyone would love.
That's right. And our friends at Nerf were actually kind enough. Thank you very much. Shout out to the Nerf team to send us a copy of the Nerf Limited Secret Layer Lightning Layer. Emily, you mentioned that premium packaging, and that's not something that you got to see on that video or those graphics, but you can see it here. Now, we're actually going to open this up for you today. It's a big part of what we're doing today, so let's check it out.
Yes,
so
let's check it out.
You have this great little flow wrap here. I think that's what it's called. And it's got the
you broke it now.
See the love and the detail that was put into Magic's 1 mana instant, probably the most famous 1 mana red instant of all time.
Just open it up, for God's sake.
So we open it up, and it's housed in this incredible packaging. And that digital render, I really don't think does it justice and how cool this actually is. So I'm going to hand this to you so you can show it off.
I like to see a woman handle a complicated equipment.
But in the Magic the Gathering card secret layer component of it, which is housed in this box. So you can see it's
Well,
the red
I wouldn't
symbol
respect
on there.
them.
And if you open it up, you can see, there they are. You can see housed right here, there are 2 individually wrapped lightning bolts.
I'd say a woman with a weapon in her hand.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I'm going to get cancelled. I'm so cancelled. It's unbelievable, isn't it? This is going to go private.
Darts here as well, and you can see sort of the product information, and the Magic the Gathering card back is right there in the box. So really, really incredible attention to detail.
I once said that in it must have been in like a, I don't know.
When we got the early
I forgot what it like on a post. I like to see a woman using complicated electric equipment or something like that. And it's from Big Reeves. It's like from Big Night Out, and nobody got it. Nobody got it, and they all went after me.
It's important that you know there are only a limited number of these available.
Oh, this the what? 5 million.
You're gonna get really tired of hearing me say this by the end of this panel, but you've got to go and get them now. So
You've got to. Hey, listening. You've got to go get them now, or else. She's told you.
This is really just a one-of-a-kind product that a lot of work and collaboration went into us getting this into reality. Really looking to bring the magic of Magic the Gathering and
sword.
Nerf blasters together, and it's just so exciting to finally get this out.
Hanging yourselves. It'll take 8 hours. You can take about 8 hours to choke. So if you break your neck, if you do it fast enough and you break your neck, you're all right.
Exclusively on HasbroPulse.com. So do run over there, check that out. Again, I've said it before, but big thanks to the Nerf team for working with us on this reveal. We're so excited to be here at PulseCon to be able to reveal this cool collaboration that we did. That's honestly representative of Magic history in a lot of ways. So, really, really great work by the entire team, both on the Magic side and on the Nerf side on this. As a fan of Magic, longtime fan of Magic, it's really cool to be able to see it represented in a product like this. So,
and it's been so great that the Secret Lair team got to be a part of such a special collaboration. So thank you again to our friends at Nerf.
Now, we mentioned MagicCon Las Vegas. If you are at MagicCon Las Vegas this weekend, the Nerf Lightning Layer Blaster is also there. There are some activations there. Please do go check out the event if you're in Las Vegas, or if you're at MagicCon right now and you're watching this on your phone or in a room somewhere, you can head on over to the show floor and you can find the activations that we're doing with this very special product.
So
we're going to go ahead and leave this right here.
We've had a Magic the Gathering
that said, it is not
section that's not about the cards.
We have on Hasbro Pulse this weekend, Emily.
Oh, indeed, it is not. We are once again incredibly thrilled to partner with Hasbro Pulse to bring you a Hasbro PulseCon exclusive Secret Layer drop. Fans who picked up last year's exclusive PulseCon Secret Layer drop may remember the Lure Walkers, adorable.
Yeah, do it after Marvel Legends.
To build into their collection.
Is anybody bothered about the G.I. Joe stuff? I might stop it. I don't know. We've got to be here for the long run, haven't we? We've got to do it.
Artwork of some of your favorite planeswalkers. All of this art is very lovingly done by Uta Natsume. Really, really so precious and such a great addition to your collection. These are available in both regular and foil editions. And again, they are sold exclusively on Hasbro Pulse. So you must head over to Hasbro Pulse.
You know, I bet Magic the Gathering fans absolutely love Hasbro, don't they?
You gotta go get them fast. That is how you get.
Are you getting the love from the Magic the Gathering fans for Hasbro? Are you feeling it? Are you?
It's 5 of Magic's Planeswalkers reimagined in this incredible style. We've done it before, and I'm always
yeah. We might as well do it, haven't we?
By the art style that
so what?
For these particular Planeswalkers, it's just so wonderful to see. You can see a really great selection of characters from Magic's history.
Yeah, I think we all did.
Really, really incredible stuff here. Do go check them out on HasbroPulse.com. Now, there is one more thing that we're going to be able to talk about in relation to that particular Secret Layer drop that we have exclusively on HasbroPulse.com. Magic fans will recognize the name Gatherer's Tavern. Now, for those of you that don't recognize it, they are an incredible design studio that put together some really great statues of our Planeswalker characters, Chandra Nalar and Liliana Vess. Those statues are incredible, and they put together a really special offering in relation to the Lure Walkers Secret Layer drop.
Yes.
Sort of. More involved than that, but yeah, I prefer Yu-Gi-Oh.
They partnered with us to make these very special figures.
Yu-Gi-Oh is just complicated enough.
Of the Hasbro Pulse.
These are not.
So we're so excited to bring to
They're
you
not
from our
cards.
friends at Gatherer's Tavern.
Magic the Gathering is cards. That's the SP on Magic the Gathering cards. Why are you bringing out all this crap?
They are available with all 5 figures that you see here. So
You mentioned one set of cards, 2 sets if you called that last lot. But
of course, it's Secret Layer, so we need to add a little something secret and special to the mix. So you'll notice on the
so you're getting 5 figures, but we're going to dip them in gold and charge you extra.
So there is a little bit of a chase here where for each set of figures you buy, you have a chance at 1 or more of the figures being that special gold edition. You've got about a 1 in a 20 chance to get that unique gold finish.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
They're available in a very limited quantity. You need to head over to Hasbro Pulse to pick up your set.
Processing up to 4K, 24 minutes. Right, so I think I can actually.
And they're a great complement to the Secret Layer exclusive drop as well. They bring your cards to life.
Now, we should note that these figures are planned to be more widely available at a later date, but as a very special PulseCon offering, a very limited number of sets are going to be for pre-order.
Limited.
So,
28 million.
Lilith Walker's Secret Layer drop and your Nerf Limited Lightning Layer. Maybe you just want to click add to cart for these special pre-order on this figure. So Thank you so much to our friends at Gatherers Tavern and to our friends at Hasbro Pulse for enabling this special collaboration to happen.
This has been really an example of one of my favorite things of working for Secret Lair is you never know what's going to happen. Every day here on this team is different, and every product, every collaboration is so unique. In this case, we got to with our partners at Pulse and our friends at Gatherers Tavern to bring something really special to our fans that really brings that Secret Lair art to life in a way that we've never really seen before. So this was an incredibly special project for us.
That's going to do it for us today. So many things that we revealed.
So many things that
remember, please, that the Nerf
nobody's bothered about.
Lightning Layer Blaster and the Lilith Walker Secret Lair Drop are available to order on Hasbro Pulse right now. So head on over there. The Lilith Walker's figure are available for car shopping near
How come I've got adverts?
Is available for pre-order on MagicSecretLair.com. So many things to remember, but please do go head over there. Check out those products. We hope that you love them. We've had so much fun being here today to reveal to you all these wonderful things. Big thanks to our partners at Hasbro, our partners at Gatherers Tavern for helping us reveal on stream today. Thank you so much for being here, Emily. Really appreciate it.
My pleasure.
And thank you out there for being there.
Fuck you. I mean, thank you.
Fans, and have a wonderful and fantastic PulseCon weekend. Bye.
Viper. Good evening. Oh, don't bother. Don't bother, mate. I won't bother. Don't do it. Yeah. It's not the best. It's quite a bit of a joke, really. 26 likes. Woohoo! While we're waiting, can you just drop us a like, everybody? 27 people watching. 26 likes, and 2 of those are mine. Yeah. No. Axel's not got a spanner, but he will have in a minute. Standard moderator. Axel, you've got a spanner, so you can drop your link. Everybody drop your links. Let's get everybody's subs up. If you're bothered about it, that is. What am I on now? What subs am I on? I need about 50 odd. Let's have a look. 57 more subs to get to 3K. We'll be giving away that Clone Trooper. You've seen plenty of them today. More Spider-Man. Yeah, because Disney Lorcana cards are sold out everywhere. They're doing an identical second run on the first. It's upset a lot of people and please a lot as well. You can't please everybody, can you? I have no idea, mate. No idea. I think I'll be doing one tomorrow because I've got some stickers to put in and some Lego minifigs to build and stuff to do. So yeah, probably one tomorrow. Really depends on if I get these other videos edited. Yeah, true. We know that, Dave. Do you want me to take it off you? Soul Dancers still number 1. Proper nerd. What a bloody nerd. Right. 29 likes. We're on to Marvel Legends. We've only got 2 more to go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Marvel Legends should be a bit better.
Thank you, Magic Team. Those were some cracking reveals. Those of you out there who are
Cracking. You weren't even
just a reminder
watching
that
it.
Magic Con kicks off today in Las Vegas, running all weekend. You're already there, though, aren't you? Who am I talking to? Make sure you check that out. Get over to Magic Con after we've wrapped up PulseCon, yeah?
All right, and that was the Secret Lair, Littlest Walker. We got to see the My Little Pony and the Nerf.
Why do you think I wear glasses?
Excellent.
Way.
Welcome back, our friend Emily, one more time to the host
Oh,
area
God.
to show off a special product,
Oh, God.
which is now available on Hasbro Pulse. Emily, busy day for you.
It is a busy day and another outfit change for me. I have to be on theme. So, for those of you that may remember, our 1020s are
This is going so well. I love it.
Hasbro Pulse Premium 1027 event last year. There we go. I got it out. You heard me. We premiered our.
I've got so much stuff to say, but
that we have done for Magic the Gathering. So this is our Chandra Pyromancer gauntlet.
I'm not.
So the gauntlet is getting ready.
I don't do it anymore.
This is actually a production model that I am wearing today. So just as a reminder, the
Oh,
power
that's-
button is right here. Comes with 3
Oh.
different modes with 10 different levels of intensity each.
Oh,
So
hobo.
right here, the smoke and the or the mist and the light start. You can amp up the intensity.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pretty cool.
Mine were even worse than that, though.
Adjustable straps to fit a wide variety of different arm shapes.
Bloody big curtain.
Beautiful packaging.
I didn't say that. No.
More, you go into fireball mode.
Channel 4's watching. No.
There we go.
Look out.
And then we have lights only mode as well.
Just for show.
Just for show. It's pretty great. So in addition to the gauntlet, you get 3 different size gloves. You get a
Why can't we get her?
beautiful charging kind of stand for it as well. Here are some beautiful lifestyle shots of some of our models. We're rocking that gauntlet.
What, you got steam comes out of it.
Offering, we are very, very
It's an iron.
excited. It actually comes with its very own magic.
Look, love, I bought you an iron.
Cannot get anywhere else. Exclusivity, exactly. So I actually have one of the first. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We were in the face
Yep,
of that.
nope. Okay, better. Yes. All right. Lights are off on this. So this is our Chandra Pyromancer gauntlet card. Let's see if we can zoom in on that a little bit. So this is one of the very first productions. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, foil. There we go. It's looking pretty nice, right? So every one of your Chandra gauntlets that you
Nobody said it yet what I was going to say, so I'm keeping stum.
Everything that you need to have a rocking good Chandra cosplay experience, really, other than your outfit and everything else.
That's it. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
obviously. So on that note, I feel like we've talked a lot about product today, but in like a great way, right? Like we're excited. We hope you're excited.
That's kind of what the show is.
I'm so excited. You can't see, but I am.
Well, we've covered a lot of ground so far. What's your favorite product?
The favourite one, I mean, I've just been zapped in the face by that, so I'm developing a grudge against it.
That's fair.
But for me, my favourite has been probably Magnius from the Transformers. Predictable pick. It is.
Larson's thinking, what the friggin' hell am I doing? I'm going to find my agent.
You know what? Everything's been great.
You know
so
what?
far.
I
The
don't
Star
give a
Wars stuff was
toss.
Amazing. The Omega Rangers from Power Rangers was also incredible. Please let us know in the chat what your favorite products are.
Yeah, deflected that one, didn't it?
And of course, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to YouTube and Instagram channel for more information. Tell a friend, spread the word. Okay, we're gonna head on to the next segment here.
Amazing. All right, it's time to step, I think, into the multiverse and turn our attention to all things Marvel. So our team has some giant updates on the Giant Man HasLab and some even bigger product reveals, including some never-before-seen figures from Hasbro's Marvel Legends product line. So without further ado, the Fab Three. Ryan, Dwight, and Dan, assemble!
Here we go. Like the curly and more.
Thank you, hosts. Welcome to the Stuff of Legends. We are the Marvel Legends team representatives for you this afternoon. I am Ryan in marketing, joined by Dan, also in marketing. And then we've got the living legend himself, man in the middle, Mr. Dwight, in design. You guys excited for PulseCon 2023? We're back.
Yeah, we're back.
We're all here.
Notice it's always the old guys that do the design.
It's great. Guys,
What does that say?
assured that the power line outside
Do you think things are bad now? What they're going to be like in 20 years' time?
the full Marvel Legends PulseCon experience this year. We made sure
There's going to be little lumps of plastic.
Hey, thanks everyone for tuning in on this wonderful Friday. You know, you're tuning in here because you love action figures and you want to share that passion with your fellow collectors, right? We are here because we love working on action figures and we're contractually obligated. That's a joke for my Blink fans out there. So let me hear it. Let me hear it. All right. No, but seriously, guys, we are fans and we are collectors ourselves. It's been awesome to see these other brands.
Yeah. At least they're fans, not like the Star Wars guys.
Great mix of stuff in store as well. We've got comic stuff. We've got MCU stuff.
Apart from Chris.
A lot of HasLabs, of course. What else? So next thing we want to do before we jump right in.
HasLab.
Selfie Series 2.0.
Shove your HasLab.
So we've got our brand new
Where the sun don't shine.
figures here. We're all wearing glasses because there's really bright lights, so our figures needed it. But just a reminder for you guys, yeah, Pulse Premium members, if you order today through Monday, you will get a very special exclusive PulseCon slipcover, and your Selfie Series 2.0 figure will come with a exclusive display stand as well. So if you haven't already, go check that out on the app, right? Selfie Series 2.0 with new hairstyles, sculpted beards, and mustaches, so Dwight could get all that full detail in, and you know, glasses as well. So that is Selfie Series. Go check it out.
That's my beard. I tried to grow a beard.
You tried?
Did not work out.
Yeah, Dan and I can't really do that. All right, so next up is our interactive kind of portion for this. So we did this, I believe, in 2021, but we're bringing it back. This is the Legends PulseCon interactive fan vote reveal of sorts. So how this is going to work is Tony and the awesome model shop team has made 3 advanced digital renders of future Marvel Legends figures, but we're only going to reveal one for you today. On the bright side, you get to pick which one is revealed.
Your vote matters. Everybody's vote matters. I want to, on the side, vote for what I want to.
Well, we're going to vote. What we're going to vote for.
Let's take a look at the options here. There are 3 choices. Dan, what's the first clue or category?
All right, option number 1 for the reveals is a Marvel Legends character previously released only as an alternate head. I wonder who that could be, Ryan. You know?
It's quite a clue. Dwight, what's the second option for them?
Get me reading, and the screen's much smaller today than rehearsal. Marvel Legends character previously released in a convention exclusive.
Yeah, and it's still crap.
Very specific clues. The third clue is a very broad one. It's a first-time Marvel Legends character that has never before, you know, had an action figure. So that could be anything. So put your vote in the poll there on the screen.
If first time Marvel Legends character, that's going to be some obscure character that nobody knows, isn't it? I'm going to go for number 2.
Yeah, you could do that. But right now we're gonna talk about our.
We're going to go for number 2 character released in Comic-Con exclusive, I think.
Aware of the offering, but wanted to give you guys some.
I was going for the first time one, but
How awesome this figure is. So with that,
no, because that means it's going to be some obscure character that nobody knows.
we have got Hank, aka Giant Man, Hank Pym, and we've got Matt. Hey Matt, good to see you. How's it going?
Good to see you.
So we know what you do, but tell all the fans what you do here at Hasbro with us.
So I am one of the photographers at Hasbro.
I'm a fluffer.
Full-time in office every day. We have a team that involves more photographers, our great production team, the asset handlers, and my job is basically photographing the toys, building the dioramas, and just making them look as awesome.
So it's your
as they
fault.
feel to play with.
So that's right. So Matt and his team, all the e-com shots that you see on Hasbro Pulse and retailers, their team do it. You know, Matt has done awesome diorama shots for a bunch of the brands, including Marvel Legends, and we worked very closely with Matt and the team on all of these Giant Man.
It's not $500.
To talk a little bit about that, we've got some pictures of that humongous set that we built at the office. So Matt, what really went into?
Yeah, let me
how
go.
big was this actually? Because I'm looking at the photos here.
God, this set is the largest that I've ever done. It might be the largest we've ever done in house.
Just give us a set.
We have these
That'd do.
prefab buildings
I'd buy that as a HasLab.
for ages because there's just a long history of awesome product photography at Hasbro. Usually we use 1 or 2, 3 buildings.
Probably.
When I first started working here, and I saw
I don't think it'll. I don't know what tiers are or anything like that, but it probably will do. Probably will do. Just get through, maybe.
anything I found outside just unattended and dragged it into
The people that got the other ones probably get it.
city on it. And you can see it's mostly stable enough for us to walk on it. There are very specific areas where like don't step there. That's a little dicey. but it was amazing.
I want that set just to play in. That's cool.
Just speak for themselves.
That's so cool.
And also, the behind the scenes images are awesome. I just want to give a shout out to producer Tony, because he's the one who was on site taking these and just.
If they can do that, why can't they do? No, I'm not even. No, that's too easy. I'm not going there.
What was it like working on a shoot that had like multiple beats? What we were kind of doing, we were trying to recreate a comic with the different panels and the different kind of teases on social media, like translating that story.
Yeah, this was my first time working.
Yeah, it's more like 12-inch though, isn't it?
With like essentially a comic panel layout, a storyboard of what you guys wanted to see, which I took that as a challenge. How close can I get this to one-to-one of what you guys presented me with? It's not a way that I've ever worked before. So I just honestly just had a lot of fun. I made sure I built this city out so there were a lot of different angles, and we can make the city feel different in every image. And I just went to work. We custom fabricated and printed certain elements, like signage and the little podium that the Avengers are on in the first shot, and it just went to town. This was one of my favorite shoots that I've done so far.
It was really fun because we got to collaborate with Matt and the team. We would have some idea, you know, for instance, that shot of Giant Man kind of staring down Ultron, and then that was planned. But then Matt,
So
I noticed, put the little AIM soldier kind of
Do you think
around the
that
corner, like really afraid that
when this comes out, right? Even if they don't put the Ant-Man, the Wasp, and the Goliath in it, right? They should make them on the line, but a wave of them just to go with it, because people buy them, but they don't think like that. They don't think like that. They just born and present. It's like with the 3-pack with the cantina. They give you 3 figures and a bit of a cantina, and that was it. They've not done anything else to go with it. It baffles me. Baffles me. How do they think?
Yeah, that shot we're looking at now with him just kind of backhanding MODOK.
I've got MODOK. I've still got MODOK.
Matt, there's a lot of like, you know,
Yes.
he has the smiling face.
Keeps knocking all the rest of them off.
What was like your favorite like expression to shoot for?
Definitely the smiling face. It's where we got. There it is. Yeah, the smiling face. It's just.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. He's a little unhinged looking, and because of that, I think it works for.
Yeah, I'd like a dog to do.
Just, you know, celebrating victory, and also just while he's beating down the bad guys.
Unhinged, just like the rest.
Yeah, look at me. Why?
Swappable pieces. So
Why?
we know that there's 3 interchangeable facial expressions for Hank here, but if you've seen Giant Man standing here, you might notice something different. This is something that we weren't able to rush out for the launch stream a couple of weeks ago, but we knew we were coming back for PulseCon. So yes, he does have white antennae here, and that's because he's going to have both sets. He's going to have a set of white as well as black, because we know it's been drawn different way in different comic books, so you can kind of mix and match which version you want to lean into. But that's not all.
Hey, TJ.
Team, we're actually working on this other innovation that's really cool that we wanted to save for PulseCon because it wasn't quite ready to debut on the 8th. So Dwight, take them through the eyes on Giant Man.
Yeah, we talked about the eyes before, how they're kind of like doll eyes. It's a clear plastic with the deco on the backside. So it's the most realistic eyes we've ever done in a Marvel Legends figure. The great thing about that is it's really going to make this guy look impressive and come to life. But while we were trying to figure out how to get the faces swappable with the hood, we realized that the eyes can actually be removed from the face plates themselves. So what does this mean? Originally, we had all of the eyes just looking forward because that's the most standard thing to do. But when we found out we can swap the eyes, we said, well, if this guy's 24 inches tall and he's looking down on a lot of people, let's make a set of eyes that's looking down in his head. So you can actually be looking down at whatever you're about to stomp on or pick up, which is kind of cool. And we also made another set to be looking on the side. So you've got a lot more options and variety than we originally anticipated, which was a fantastic just kind of
long time no see.
We realized this was going to be something
Hope you're all right.
Impossible to do. So previously we had 3 different expressions. Now with the alternate eyes, you have 9 different ways to mix and match pieces for the different facial expressions.
At least I know 2% HasLab. Not like those other guys. You know what I mean?
Photographers, the ability to do anything and everything you can imagine.
I wish I had my hands on that when we were shooting before.
Sorry,
I'm excited to get another round at it.
Awesome.
So 9 total face eye combinations times 2 for 18 total combinations, because now you have 2 different sets of antennae there. So yeah, guys, I think we're just about halfway to the 10,000 minimum backer threshold with a bunch of time left. Let's try to get over. Let's get over 50% today. Can we do it? And then keep riding that momentum, right? We've got until October 23rd. We need 10,000 backers to fund the base offering for Giant Man. We do have those 2 announced tiers. As we stated, everything up front. We put everything up front. So again, that's the zombie faceplate and zombie antennae at 12,000 backers. And
no, it's what's come before. 3 hour 20 minutes of this crap.
Go check out the page if you
Yeah,
haven't seen
Cam.
it already. And any of you East Coasters or anyone traveling to New York Comic-Con on October 12th, we're going to be there. We're bringing Giant Man with us down to Comic-Con, so come check it out there.
Also, I forgot to say, we got a lot of questions because everybody has questions about these types of projects. And one of the things that I don't know if I mentioned before that I wanted to make sure it was very clear, because it was something that had you guys all wondering, is all of his limbs will be ratcheted very similar to Galactus. So it'll be all nice and click-clacky to be able to stand in place. This is a prototype which doesn't have that, so kudos to you for making this work. But the actual thing will have really nice joints, just like or similar to Galactus, to really be able to lock this guy into position.
Yeah, 2 years too late.
Hips, shoulders, elbows, all what you guys will need.
All right, so that's Giant Man. Thank you for joining us, Matt.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Take your son back
He's
home,
gonna take Hank with us. You know,
get some more shots in. You know,
we went from Dan Larson, Secret Galaxy, to Shooting the Galaxy. Matt, our esteemed Legends photographer, Hasbro photographer. All right, so let's jump into the next item here. We revealed this at San Diego as a sneak peek, but this is going up as a see now, buy now today. So this is Detroit Steel. Dwight, what's going on with this massive 9.2-inch figure here?
Yeah, this is an amazing, ginormous Iron Man villain. It's all about America. It's got all the America stuff going on, all the reds, the whites, the blues, the stars, and you really can't appreciate how impressive this thing is without putting an Iron Man with it for scale comparison. So here is our new Extremis Iron Man that came out earlier this year. Put them on the same plane, and now you can see just how massive this armor is. You know, if you gotta beat something, let's make it look impressive and intimidating. So Iron Man really needs to put in for it. So. We think it's ridiculous, and it's just what you'd expect from some crazy, oversized Iron Man villain.
It's a massive figure, lots of deco on this guy, crazy weapons, a lot of detailing. This will be available.
Balin and Shin, I suppose, probably the best ones.
For Pulse Premium members, 5 p.m. for everyone else. So that is your
America.
Exclusive.
You got a chainsaw forearm and a minigun forearm. You guys try to come up with a better combination of forearm weaponry than that.
We dare you to.
Yeah, but Balin and Shin were all right. Shin, I'm definitely getting Shin. I'll probably have to get Balin for getting Shin as well.
Take us through some comic Legends recaps and some new reviews.
I think most people do repaint the figures these days. It's tragic, really, isn't it? We shouldn't have to. You're paying all that money. You shouldn't have to repaint them, should you?
First one up is Power Princess, right?
Princess, yeah, she is stunning. One of my favorite figures from the wave by far. She turned out absolutely sensational.
She's showing skin. How dare? How dare she?
Need to pre-order her.
Bare legs.
That team. The next
but we can't have a slave layer.
Early was our engineer. Favorite, Justice here. You want to talk us through Justice a little bit?
Yeah, Justice looks awesome. Long time overdue doing this version for the line. Giving you one more new Warriors, because that's always awesome to add to teams as well as complete teams. So it's got a new torso and cape and head sculpt, which looks fantastic on the figure.
Yeah, that's what I always tell people.
I think new
Just
Warriors
wait.
Fans, they're going to be excited because of another figure that's going to
Yeah,
come out
exactly.
later. But
Exactly.
another figure that we revealed at San Diego Comic-Con early was Vision. I love this Vision, man. It's on that new.
Can you get wall displays wider than? Yeah.
Updated best Vision we've done today. New parts, gorgeous cape and head sculpt.
Yeah, of course you can.
Vision, so I believe it's our first Vision with the butterfly rockers. So it's got an updated articulation system. All pinless arms and legs, as you guys know off of the Vulcan base, and he looks absolutely.
All right, I hear Dan Larson already making so much noise, but this was his favorite.
Noising in the background for a closer.
He's been trying to steal this one all week, but Crystar, let's talk about Crystar here, boy.
Yeah, just a few more minutes, and you can wander off with it. Just give us a few. Crystar of the Crystal Warriors. This is something new for us. It's when we have the opportunity to dive into new pieces of Marvel lore, we love it. And this is one
Depends how much you want to pay. I mean, check Amazon. Check Amazon. But there's like GW acrylic. There's lots of there's collector displays. Depends how much you want to pay, really.
And he looks spectacular in his translucent blue. So it's a
really if you got Slave Lair. The thing is, we want a new Slave Lair with a better sculpt than they had back then. They're bringing out the archive figures from figures that came out last year. So what's the point? And another Darth Vader.
What? Ryan, yeah, they're all coming in a 4-pack now. So we're actually going to reveal for the first time our first 2024 wave. This is going to be on shelf in early 2024. Some might get it later this year, but it is part of the Build-A-Figure wave. So the first character that
looking forward to that
today for PulseCon is sort of a Savage character. Wouldn't you say?
Savage, baby. We have a Savage Namor. So it's been quite a while since we've done a classic.
Yeah, after this, I'll have a look for you. Let me know what you want, and I'll have a look for you.
Savage Namor with his trident. He's got a whole assortment of hands, from punchies to swippies to
glass back, man. That's me.
Everything you need to have this figure hold his weapons and
yeah, man, it's a micronaut.
Gorgeously ornate armor on his shins and forearms, a new belt, and one of the most impressive things on a figure in a long time. I mean,
she does a lot of signings though, doesn't she?
It's that 90s hair, man.
Yeah, I mean that's got some some punk rock going on there. Savage, baby.
I really love Savage Namor.
Millions, apparently.
Like his cousin a lot too. Namorita, Nita here. You want to talk about Namorita?
Yeah. Beautiful in blue. She's got all of her glyph-like tattoos across her body. She's in the light blue tone. She's got obviously the wings on her ankles and a gorgeous head sculpt with either wind blowing or swim moving water hair drifting.
Yeah,
I guess your hair drifts when you're underwater. She also has swimming hands as well as punching hands, and she looks absolutely beautiful. I gotta say, Kristen and the team and model services has been doing
nothing really exciting, is it now?
Phenomenal job.
See,
all of the decos that you guys have seen.
I collect the MCU figures, not the comic book figures.
Sights and levels never before seen on this scale. So
I'd love to have the new What If wave, but I'll wait till they get reduced. Game will have them at $8.99. so I just wait now.
So don't worry, guys. The next item, though,
It's still Meth Warriors.
Marvel Build-A-Figure wave is Black Panther. I just love that golden black, man. Look at him.
Yeah, this was one of my favorite Black Panthers from the
not that name, yeah,
but from the Toy Biz era of Marvel Legends, and it was a real treat to kind of revisit that really, really gorgeous figure from the past. So this is T'Challa with an awesome new cape and all of his gold ornamentation. So
pinless, right?
I believe so. Yeah, pinless on the arms and legs. He's also on the Vulcan buck, so you guys have an idea for his proportions and size. And he just looks absolutely remarkable with all of that, the cape kind of blowing and the high collar. He's going to be awesome for your guys' collections coming very, very soon.
All right, but I'm super excited because of this Build-A-Figure. Look at that. We put out Sentry last year, I believe, boys, and
I believe so.
Put out the Void.
What
so
the hell is that?
The Build-A-Figure. Look at him. You guys did a great job on this one.
Thanks. Yeah. Well, when Bob's having a bad day,
you can type in English. That'd be better for us because we can't understand what you're saying, mate. Sorry.
But when Bob has a bad day, evil space crab monster thing comes out to destroy half of cities or people or such. So we have this awesome translucent Void character. He's big and bad. He's got all of his crustaceous-like limbs coming out his back. All 8 of his limbs. Plus his arms and legs. He's got a lot of things going on.
Pay extra for extra limbs.
Almost all entirely translucent because when he debuted, it's always like back.
What the crap is that, Anna?
Bright power sources of light. So this will allow you to, put some backlight on this thing, and it'll really look like it's glowing and really make it look even more fierce and intimidating for your shelves.
Green Goblin.
On him, aside from the.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, he's got an all new torso system for the legs to attach. He has all 8 non-articulated limbs and a new head sculpt with the extra gross, creepy, claws. Like it's got like the Beetlejuice thing going on, right? All those claws come out of everywhere.
I'm gonna scare my girlfriend.
That's one word for it.
Little mini like claws in the front coming out of the sides, which you can see in the zoomed up pictures there.
You put that on the floor at night and say, "Oh, babe, what's that?" And you hit it with a flashlight. Your marriage might be really short, my friend.
Oh, don't say that, bro.
Let's not do that.
We wanted to say that just hang on tight because pre-orders for this is not actually going to be today.
We'll top every man.
October 3rd is when you're going to be able to pre-order the Build-A-Figure.
It's a Build-A-Figure.
Shout out to our creative services team, Alan, Ben, Sean, everybody who works with Marvel Publishing to really get that artwork on the side here. We got some artwork from like Bob Larkin, Scotty Young, Jay Lee, Bob McGinnis, Ed McGinnis, I should say. And we really want to say that all of these, whether it be from the packaging or each individual figure, it takes a village to make. So shout out to everybody there.
These are obviously back in the window box
Back in the window
too.
boxes too.
With
Yeah.
the side art, love to see that.
All right, I think we're gonna go
True.
to our next one. So
All right, so that is our comic. We're gonna do a little mini set change as we talk through the next theme here.
It's
So,
nice to see the figures in the boxes again,
you guys
though.
saw some stuff,
That's
that
probably
you
the best
enjoyed.
thing about
Now
it.
we'll go on to MCU, and so there's been some speculation on what kind of figures we're gonna do here. But this was a film back from 2021 that was so big. We're still making new figures of it.
Yeah.
And, it was such an awesome experience. Of course, we're talking about Spider-Man: No Way Home, and yeah,
2 years
let's
later.
just jump right in. So a bunch of new characters based on this film. The first one we have here on the turntable. This is MJ in her No Way Home outfit here with her sweater, and then pop quiz white because I did look this up before. What is this awesome accessory?
Exciting.
What's it called?
Oh man, I'm gonna say it's a whirly thingamajig.
Close.
Yeah.
I believe it is the Machina de Davis.
You will do.
I pronounced that right. But that's what we teased. That accessory we teased at San Diego Comic-Con. That was something pretty
That
cool.
does not look anything like her.
Well, the movie was spectacular, so it was awesome to be able to jump into that universe again and get a chance to visit these characters once we knew what they were going to look like and all of the secrets were revealed. It made it a lot of fun to go back. And the cool thing about being able to go back in time was we were able to do these things more impressive than, sometimes when we're basing figures off of concept art and early things, right? We actually knew how this was all going to end up. So we were able to make these things some of the strongest, most impressive figures I think we've ever done for, the MCU. So MJ here has a new sculpted hair, the sweater, the cube that contained Doctor Strange's spell that went wonky. Because you can say it again, but it still won't.
Go Swanker!
So I'm just going to go with the spell holding cube, and she's got alternate hands to hold that.
Don't watch it.
She looks absolutely beautiful.
All right. So for the next figure, I
Dana
think it's a
Sharples.
really good figure because he's a really good lawyer. He's everyone's favorite. Matt Murdock, as we saw him in No Way Home.
Oh, Matt
he's
Murdock.
popped up in She-Hulk on Disney Plus as well. This is based on his look there. For a suited figure, at
A
first
blind guy.
it's a gray suit, but it's actually got some great articulation. What's going on here?
Can I see his
It does. It's,
I don't
by far
know.
our-
Let's have a look at his.
Best suited body we've done to this point. Matt has fully articulated arms and legs.
I probably get that when it's reduced.
Great. So we have a full pinless, normal size suit. Matt comes with his ruby cage. He's got his walking cane, and he's got the brick that he caught, from the back when it got thrown through the window. Don't do that, guys. Throwing bricks through windows is bad. It's going to lead to all sorts
It's bad,
of
Kay.
libel and litigation, and then you're going to
Bricks
get
are
lawyers.
bad.
I guess it's okay because we got a lawyer right here, but still, don't do it. It's not a nice thing to do. And on the brick,
All
it says
crotches look weird.
Stereo, just like it did in the movie.
They're back.
And the brick
Oh, we're
is fully
quick.
wrapped in like newspaper text and stuff, so it looks like it's right from the film.
it's pinless arms and legs. I love that.
That's right. Great detailed. The shots for this wave were done by Matt, who we just spoke to. So I think there was one shot of Matt kind of running and jumping with his stick here. Would you guys say like Matt Murdock is among the most agile and limber lawyers, like top 5, right? Gotta be.
Well, I mean, you got Jennifer too, so
top 5, All right, so you can get him in some cool poses there. So let's
in fairness, we haven't seen their lawyer friends that they hang out with. So I mean,
Foggy could be,
yeah.
Who knows?
I mean, but yeah, okay, top 5.
All right, so next let's go to a villain. So this is a villain from the film. We know fans have been wanting to get
Sandman, bring me a dream.
A all new Sandman with some really.
Now that's a crotch.
Yeah, the fans are not the only ones. We were really excited
from the Pro.
To be able to jump in and get a villain or 2 done this year. Sure. So,
we got Camel Toe.
Yeah. So
Santo.
We have Sandman. He is just a little bit taller than a normal figure. You can pass him really quick here next to Matt. I'll put him up there. Actually, you're on the other screen, so it doesn't matter. But there you go. Boop, boop, scale. So a normal scaled Sandman, which is nice. We did a ginormous version of him back for Spider-Man 3 quite a few moons ago as a build-up. And this one has alternate forearms that allow you to take his normal proportions and give him oversized, transformative forearms and giant grippy hands. So you can have him reaching out to attack or assist, any figures that you might need to deal with. There you go.
I love that shot of him reaching out with the 2 big sand paws. It's pretty sweet.
Sand paws. I'm going to call him Sand Paws from now on. Sand Paws.
All right, guys, but I'm here. Oh,
before we do that,
Carson gets everywhere. Oh no!
You've got, I think, probably Dan's favorite figure coming up, but Spider-Man No Way Home collection would not be complete without some actual Spider-Man characters. Well, what we did want to say a little bit, right, is let's go in the Wayback Machine. All right, December 2021, Spider-Man No Way Home comes out. Awesome surprises in that film, right? Some we didn't even know about. As soon as we watched that, we
texted each other.
We were texting each other. We got straight to work, right, on that Pulse exclusive No Way Home 3-pack, which came out this summer or spring, I think. If you remember, we pre-ordered that all the way back in July 2020.
32 watching, 29 likes. Come on.
For that.
Slap that like button.
Not all of the unmasked likenesses.
Slap it like it owes you money.
Flash forward to over a year later. We're now in October. September 2020.
I get that reference.
Able to do these Spider-Man characters.
Brotherly.
Portraits. So we're very excited to offer these detailed figures for you, but we just wanted to kind of go through the order of
round them up in a field and bomb the bastards.
This is one of my favorite figures of the year. It's got to be our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Looking great.
Look
there.
at that.
Dwight, talk about this figure and the likeness, and this is pretty much all that great articulation and deco. Right?
It's not fat enough to be Toby.
We didn't skip a beat on this one. It has all of the web lines piped with that proper dark silver that the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man had in his hero costume. He still has his masked head and a couple alternate heads, but along with that, we have this fantastic likeness for Peter. So he looked really, really great. First time doing this in many, many, many moons. So it was awesome to get a chance to revisit this character and do him
brilliant, is it?
Full glory.
Let's talk about your favorite Spider-Man, though, this year, Dwight.
Amazing Spider-Man 2, baby.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is still probably my reigning favorite Spider-Man we've ever done.
It's a 3-pack, though, isn't it?
With his awesome full articulation.
So you're going to get them all, aren't you?
Double torso, the butterflies, pinless arms and legs, doubled up. Also has his masked head and alternate hands. So Peter looks amazing in his amazing
30 likes.
So that just makes sense.
30, come on. 2 more.
I might have lied and said this next figure
At least
is
2
actually
more.
my favorite Spider-Man of the 3.
They're all our favorites.
We'll allow it.
Okay,
we'll
thanks,
allow it.
thanks,
Matt,
guys.
what do you say? Does that pass mustard? Yeah, he says he allows it. So we're good. So here we have Spider-Man from the end scene in No Way Home, the final costume.
Red and blue suit.
The red and blue suit.
Yeah.
So so Peter here has his masked head. He has the full assortment of hands because we've never had a chance to offer this figure before. So he's got
future-proofed. They'll probably change it in the next film.
So Peter.
And in the middle here, this new red and blue suit.
Yeah, we've talked about that before.
It's the first time we're using this body. This is similar.
That's a good sculpt, actually.
Sculpted web
Extra hands.
Painted black.
Yes.
Right. It's an
Simple, isn't it?
all-in-there,
You know what I mean? It's just
of that head, which I think we used that unmatched head before, but it comes with that. So this is going to be.
Oh, they're not a 3-pack. I
not
thought
gonna
they were
be a figure
3-packs.
wave. This is going to be an awesome.
I thought they were a
blister
3-pack
card
that were
wave,
coming out.
For those mint on pack
Oh,
collectors
okay.
like myself, mint on card collectors.
Why
So
why are they on
go out and,
cards?
get them. This wave of 6 is going to be available for pre-order later today. Again, starting at
They're on
4 p.m. for Pulse
cards.
Premium members
Oh,
on the Hasbro
why?
Pulse, and then at 5 p.m. for everyone else. So go get this awesome looking wave. If you want to get one in, one out, I'm not going to tell you that's wrong. You got to do that if you want. But that's not it for Spider-Man, as Dwight was saying. One villain for today, that wouldn't be enough. Just one. We need more.
We need more. And this is the first time fans are
You like those men?
First time reveal. First time for PulseCon, because we love PulseCon so much. So who do we have flying around causing trouble?
I needed to have a key fob with a certain laugh to be cackling right now, right? So along with my cackling laugh, which I'm not going to do because I would be ridiculed forever, I'm just going to put him out there and let you guys see this glorious version of Green Goblin. So what we have here is Green Goblin as he appeared in the final battle once Norman lost control and the Goblin took over. We have this amazing figure, full articulation, all of the armor, all tons of deco, double pinless arms and legs, an awesome unmasked likeness with a hood. He's got his goggles, which you can see down on the base down below, and he's got the alternate helmet that he was wearing at the very beginning of the film. Let's see if I can pop him off here real quick. Come here. Oh, these came off, so there you go. Boom. So the glider itself has articulation points, so they can kind of pivot up and down.
I'm not sure about that sculpt.
Posing, and the ankle supports also move and rotate, so you'll be able to get his feet adjusted however you would like. So the glider itself is in multiple pieces, tons of deco and detail.
Show them the bottom.
Yeah, this thing is like, fully realized. It has all of like the piston type details which support the wings and all of the purple and silver and a little bit of the green glow. So this thing is absolutely spectacular. He's got his weapons, he's got his blades extended as he ran through Mr. Friendly Neighborhood Peter, which was not a nice thing to do. Don't throw bricks, don't run people through. Just don't do it. It's not nice. And he's got a pumpkin bomb that can be removed from his hand. So,
but we've sat through this for nearly 4 hours.
How does he stay on the glider there? He's got the little stirrup thing.
Yeah, a little stirrup thing that pops in the feet really nicely. And like I said, depending on how you move the figure around, they can rotate left and right as well so that it can hold whatever pose you would want. So a really spectacular figure. We're very proud of this one.
Spectacular.
Love adding him to your collections very, very soon.
Speaking of Peters, though, I think one of the most famous lines from the film is, Dan, what is it?
Oh, you always set me up, man, and then you're like, I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, it's hello, Peter. All right, what are we talking about here? We're talking about Doc Ock, as we teased at San Diego in our San Diego Comic-Con panel.
It's not brilliant though. Not what the way they can do it.
Figure with 4 times what, Dwight?
Doc Ock, yes.
Wire bendy tentacles. This is what I've been playing with back here for the last 5 minutes of the video.
I was wondering if people were going to see you play with it.
See, they could do a.
What we have here is a spectacular looking.
Could do an Indiana Jones figure now.
Really, really awesome. The wire bendies are incredibly rigid. Why, you ask? Are they so rigid? Because not only does he come with the 4 tentacle pieces you would expect, as you can see on the top, he has the triangular tentacle head that opens and shuts. And he comes with the ground-based tentacle pieces, which are a little bit different in design. But we've made them so that they're all interchangeable. So you can see this thing opens and shuts, and you can have that thing closed down to make the little kind of point when it all folds shut. Because sometimes when he's talking to his tentacles, they get all kind of weird and they emote to him. But we have the pointy ones. We have the other kind that go on the
ground. Nice, though.
And we give you a big flat version so that you can put this guy down on the flat ones and have him elevated up in the air above your collection. So Doc Ock can actually hover a few inches above all of your characters, wrap Spider-Man up in the other tentacles, and have a lot of villainous fun with this amazing Doc Ock figure.
I love this figure.
I can use his head for a Selena figure then.
He can support his own weight. That's really cool.
I love it.
Yeah.
Right, so these 2 deluxe villains.
If you don't want to make it, I'll make me up.
They're not going up for pre-order, so you don't need to rush out. You can focus on the blister card wave of 6, but these will be going up for pre-order, I believe, next week. In about a week's time, and then that Avengers Void comic wave will be the following week. week. So we're trying to space out, the pre-order anxiety there for you all. So anything else about No Way Home we wanted to say?
Probably same molds.
Thank you for your patience. I know a lot of people have been waiting for No Way Home figures. Trust me, we were waiting too. Once we saw it, we were texting each other.
Yeah,
about
it's all right, that.
So we are so happy.
I'd be tempted at that.
Able to bring these characters to life.
We can get it at a decent price.
Oh, sure.
We're not saying we're done.
Necessarily.
We know there's other things out there.
Yeah.
Some chopping things and some giant, creepy sewer dwelling things. So we're cool. We understand. We're aware that those things exist, and we haven't forgotten about them. Just to let you know.
In due time. All right.
In due time.
So what do we want?
Kieran knows everything.
Let's check in on that fan vote poll. If we
Kieran knows everything. He's an encyclopedia.
Which character or which clue I think
Yep.
took the lead there in the end?
That's what I said.
Do we have that?
2 years too late. Look, you thought first time character. So some character we don't know.
Yeah, you did. All right. So this is going
I
to be
picked
so keep those other clues in
convention,
mind.
a convention exclusive.
When they're revealed eventually. But Dwight, let's take a look and show off the first time action figure.
People are stupid.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. What we got here?
What we have here is the
Red Widow. Say.
The Winter Guard is another faction in Marvel that we've done a couple of them over the year. We have a classic Red Guardian and we have an Ursa Major. So if you already have those two figures, now you have a third member of the Winter Guard to add to the team. So we're not going to talk about any of the bits and pieces. And I tried to give you guys a hint. I said, look at number 1 because you might have got a little bit of peek behind some X love, but we'll just have to wait for another time, I guess. And we'll just leave it with okay. I'll shut up now. But but Red Widow is still awesome. And
people are stupid.
Another character for another team to keep working on.
All right. Well, thank you guys for voting for that. I think before we get out of here, let's just check in with the live chats and comments.
No, don't.
There's not too many. I think the first one says, Dan Larson, you are the man. That's not really a question for us, but I think we'll take it. We'll take it.
You are a man, so congratulations.
No, the man.
The man.
No, but seriously, there's someone about Giant Man. So he says, there's one question from the chat. What was factoring?
Correct, he is a man.
The height of Giant Man. It's beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you for thinking it's beautiful. We have done 2 awesome ginormous figures to date. Galactus around 32 and Sentinel around 26.
I'd liked them, but I'd have liked.
Strongly believe that Galactus,
probably Galactus,
cosmic being that could technically be larger than planets if he's fully charged, should be the largest of the collection. And we do realize that Giant Man can grow, if you look at the handbook, up to 100 feet. But we thought to have him be able to interact well with the Avengers and other villains of normal scale, 24 inches seemed like a very reasonable and still quite impressive.
Yeah. 24-inch should be enough for anybody, shouldn't it?
A little bit smaller than Sentinel and Galactus, because if you want your hero to have to battle such giant threats, it's always nice to have to take on something a little bit more intimidating than yourself. That's the heroic, that's the heroic struggle. So that's kind of why we ended up with the 24 inches.
Yeah, it makes sense. One more question. It says, this is a pretty easy one, but what is your favorite figure you've released in 2023? So
they probably have.
First, to give you guys, Giant Man is not eligible. That is
wall.
not coming out in 2023.
See you later, Cat.
These are only 2023 comic figures.
Cheers for dropping in.
But I'm going to go. So Dwight's going Strife there.
Follow him up the wall.
He's so amazing. My selection. If I'm probably going to run off camera, but yeah, he's down in the corner there. I'll go Deluxe Blob because I love that Toy Biz Build-A-Figure. It was a very nice gift. And now I have a modern version. So I have the old Toy Biz, the old Hasbro early days of Marvel Legends and the new Deluxe Blob. Dan, what was your favorite?
I really like the Hasbro Pulse exclusive Doc Ock from the Spider-Man anime series. That's like
makes sense.
It
makes sense.
It does. So
it's a big year for Doc Ock.
It is.
Doc Ock fans.
Lots of wire bendies, people. I hope you're very happy about that.
All right, so that is most of the Marvel Legends panel. One thing I wanted to talk about, but I forgot earlier. So go get your selfie series, but also on the Hasbro Pulse. Since 2019, when we were in San Diego.
Where are you going?
We had these special
Where are you going, Ball? Do you know like G.I. Joe?
And we wear them just for our panel. And, only 4 years later, they are now live for sale on the Hasbro Pulse. So, guys, don't give up on your dreams. If you have a dream 4 years later,
I want my tea.
One says,
I dare eat on screen.
One says 1 per case because Dan is so unique and awesome. And the other option for Dwight is wrong costume. So thank you, Jarrett, at the office for helping us. We've got it. Yes, we got it. Everything came through. All right. Where's my mint on card?
Yeah,
Yes.
one per case.
Yes.
Oh no. There you go.
These are nicer. These
There
are
you
nicer
go.
quality than the ones we had made. I'm just saying, guys. These are very soft.
Yeah.
So
So if you want to be snarky like me, this is the one for you. This is the one that you guys always tell me when that's not the costume I wanted, Dwight. Wrong costume. So that's the message for this wonderful shirt.
you can be as cool as the Marvel Legends team. We've been rocking these for 4 years on various streams and
I didn't know
stuff.
we were cool.
Yeah. Well, hey.
That's an in-joke, isn't it?
T-shirts made.
Does it work? No.
Again, the
Thank you,
metric
Pulse
is
team.
4 years. Wait for
Thank you,
4
Pulse
things,
team.
4 years.
Thank you, Pulse team, for that. Stay tuned to the Hasbro Pulse, guys. Super fun. PulseCon is awesome. We're gonna throw it to trivia now. Marvel Legends trivia. Bye.
Oh, what are we going to do now? Kieran's gone. What's going to help us with this trivia? Oh, got a new Twitch follower. Lovely. Thank you. Uh, 73. Ironmonger. Thanos. Okay. I have no idea. Scott Lang, wasn't it? Was it Eric? Was it Eric? That was too obvious, wasn't it? I go with Stoneman from Saturn, but it could be Loki. Probably Loki brought in a bit later. Yeah, I got one right. Going back to that, do you mean like modern or back in the 80s? Because they're all marketed under Action Force, weren't they? Soul Dancer, look at that, right nerd. Could be she, could be she. $15 of 21, correct. Wow. So we're at. It's going to last half an hour. I don't think it is.
Lots of reveals and a galaxy of information. Thank you, as always, to our incredible, spectacular, and amazing team leading the Marvel brand. You, how'd you do with the trivia?
It was still Mark. It was still Box's Action Force for a while, and then they just couldn't be bothered and just made it GI Joe. I think, especially the figures. I think most of the vehicles were reboxed as Action Force. I know the Sky Striker one.
We're gonna hit this one more time. We've got Iron Dan.
Oh, I don't do that with my name. It's good for lots of things, but I do that hand gesture.
We can call him Hewitt.
You whip. Hey, I love it.
Yeah, no, they didn't do that. They didn't do that over here. We didn't get the flag or anything like that. Not the massive ones.
A selfie series promotion for Pulse Premium members on the weekend. Dan, I'm reading
Oh,
your
that's your line. You read mine, I'll read yours.
Okay. Yes, it's exclusive to stand. Oh yeah, the exclusive stand and the PulseCon sleeve.
There you go. Hey, Stu, can you believe we're down to our last brand of the day? Time flies. when
Everybody
you're having
thinks,
fun,
what a
I guess.
numpty.
Before we go, it's a good time to check the chat again for questions and comments. We love when everybody's involved. I think we're actually skipping that part.
Yeah, we're a bit short for time,
That's
so
right.
let's crack on. Last but certainly not least, we're about to dive into Dan's favorite Hasbro brand. You better take this
That's
one.
all right. G.I. Joe. The retro and classified series figures have been amazing. The diorama pictures are fantastic and inspirational. Here we'll have a special guest joining the team to give us some insight on the process.
Takes up a whole
Let's
room.
welcome back our friend Emily once again. And the G.I. Joe team, it's Tony and Lenny.
You think that?
Hello
Oh, okay.
again,
Oh,
Hasbro
she's back
PulseCon
again.
fans.
Jeez.
We are so excited to be
Defiant,
the
yeah.
very last brand panel of
That's it.
the day. So
I'm trying to
unless
think
either
of what we
you
called
have,
it.
missed me in any of the other things I've done today, or have missed my wonderful, amazing, delightful co-workers. I am Emily. I work on the marketing team.
I know you are.
Yeah, I know, right? You're welcome. I can flatter you more later if you'd like.
I'm Lenny and I'm design.
I'm Tony. I'm a master modeler.
Emily Marketing, is she related to Patrick?
Shoot, I'm so sorry. I was looking at the wrong
Are they
camera.
married? Is she married to Patrick? Both called Marketing.
We are all learning as we go. So, great news for those of you who are familiar with our G.I. Joe panels. We are going to follow a roughly similar cadence today, except great news, there is going to be a G.I. Joe poll and trivia questions.
Yeah, we're in the 30s at one point, and now we're down to 17. I think most people are here for the Star Wars. Maybe.
Probably Dan. And me, because I wrote it and I Googled it. Yeah. So we'll have our poll first.
Yeah, well, we know that, but it's still.
Some digital render reveals. We'll do some pre-orders.
You can fit a Sky Striker on it.
Spectacular, lovely human being, photographer Matt Cohen, come on and talk to us a little bit more about the pictures he's been taking. We love hanging out with Matt. He is, as I said earlier, delightful human. We'll do a little trivia. We may do some Q&A if we have time. We're at the end. We can squish our panel a little bit. So if you have any questions for us, please feel free to put them in the chat now.
I've got plenty of questions, love. You're not going to want to answer them though.
For something that we can actually answer.
We're not going to answer any questions.
No, I mean, you probably won't. But just in case, I mean, put them on and we'll get them on the iPad and we'll figure it out. All right, so we are going to start off with our poll. So it should be in the chat now, but I believe I don't have it in my notes because I was negligent.
As long as you're running it, that's fine.
You are building out your own personal army.
I can't expect you to watch it.
What kind of troop builders would you prefer? I'm going to get thumbs up from over here if I can do this. Bats, alley vipers, cobra troopers, snow serpents. Aha! Nailed it. All right, so let us know who your favorite
It's not though, is he? He's married with 2 kids.
as well. But
As he kept mentioning.
With a lot of things, and I believe
He keeps mentioning, I've got 2 kids. I think everybody thinks that.
Yes, perfect. Yes. So,
hold on, Sire. Let me get out the list.
So we're gonna start with a list of 7 name-only reveals, and we're gonna go through them pretty fast so that we can make sure that we have time for the rest of the panel. Right?
Yes.
We're very bad at going through things quickly. So up first we have.
We noticed.
Yes.
Which we are very excited about.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into details. Night creepers.
Night creepers.
The Cobra Ferret.
Ooh, Nagahide.
So good.
Comings with maybe a friend.
Do you think she actually knows anything?
Can't have Nagahide by himself.
The cat, they haven't got her there for the
retro beachhead.
And since we know you guys love
the looks, have they? She's got. She's not
And because we also know
really. I don't know. I don't know. I won't go any further with that
As a
one.
reminder, for those of you who may have missed this news in the past, when we announced that we were going back to being able to use plastic in our packaging, we are bringing our classified series retro card back figures back. No longer will they be exclusives. These are going to be mainline offerings, and we have been listening to your feedback that cardstock is going to be nice and thick for you, so it will maintain its beautiful, pristine shape.
You should have been at the beginning. It was fantastic. The piss taking was.
Probably board a door with it.
Yeah, perfect. Always a good goal. So we are just like
True.
flying through this today. So we are starting off with our very first digital.
They pay well then, don't they?
Reminder, these are pipeline reveals coming further down the line. We are excited about them. Hopefully the chat is like, oh my God, you just dropped 7 new name
Sorry.
reveals. Now you're just going to all of this.
Not sorry.
There's a lot of them. All right, so up first we have Big Boa.
What?
Oh yeah, is he on the screen yet? Oh
Yeah.
Big
All right.
Boa.
Let's. Can we switch out to be able to show the nice people at home so that they can be as excited as we are? Yeah. There we go.
There he is. So yeah, we want to get Big Bo on the line. He's a ridiculous character.
Big Boa.
Their trainer. This character's got a lot of cool stuff going on with him. We added his head. So what does Big Boa look like when that bucket is off of his head? So we want this kind of like beat up face. You can see he's got his teeth knocked out a little bit. Comes with some weights. What you're not seeing is they're 90 pounders because this guy can pump some iron.
Just for easy curls.
Super low-key.
Or you can hit G.I. Joes with them. And then he also comes with soft
Final products may vary. Might look shit.
Again, the deco looks sick. Tony, you did a really good job on that face, man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the face print was super fun to work on. We got that 5 o'clock shadow, that grizzled look of that kind of.
Who made Weebles? Weebles, wobble,
We beat them up a little bit.
don't fall down.
We love the missing too.
Yeah, we like
Oh, Big Boa. Big Boa.
I could see that.
And while we're talking about new things, so I know Lenny, like you're not really into this live stuff. It appears that
Weebles were made by Fisher Price.
for the first time in classified series, we have nipples.
That off the top of my head?
figures. We are excited.
We're all business on
Yeah.
this one.
Very-
We went
yes.
into the mold and we updated it and we added nipples to the shirtless torso.
We listen to the fans.
Yeah.
And that's what they wanted more of, I believe.
Realism. We're all about realism.
And we were told we had 20 seconds to talk about that. So, kind of going to another character that we had previously announced during our campaign. We really wanted to make sure that he wasn't locked behind the
100%.
campaign because we wanted to make him, there are some characters that you just want to.
Ah, that's where Kieran's gone.
So, please welcome for our.
That's
digital
where Kieran's
legend,
gone.
Airborne. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
super-
nice.
I'm like pumped to get him to the line. I've been wanting to do this character for a long time. We had a lot of fun with his accessories too. He has a helmet that the optics can plug into, and they fit onto his head really nicely. His second pair of goggles goes on his helmet, but then his first pair of
Actually,
goggles
see if he
goes
shows
on
up.
him with the helmet on too. So a lot of nice layering with this figure. He feels really geared up. So super excited to get him into the line. And
Tell you what, I really need some. I'm thinking about getting something to order something.
But we kind of dialed it down a little bit. We
Yeah, a little bit.
classified it.
No, he's not in there yet.
Not as gaudy
I'm just.
at that scale.
No, I don't think he's
But,
there.
yeah, an awesome version of this classic figure.
Yeah, gorgeous. All right, and then Airborne, I believe, will be released. He'll be coming to you before your Dragonfly arrives, so he'll be waiting for his ride.
he's gonna be like,
Yeah, you're like, come on, guys.
We're down to 15 people watching. Thank you for staying here.
All right, coming right along. That's right. Up next, we have got Quick Kick.
there he is on the screen.
Ugh.
Yeah, he was fun to work on. We wanted to get a lot of fun things on this character. We kept pretty true to classic design. There are some updates with the color. We did want to get his Fudgy bar in there because, as you guys know, he was a stuntman for the Fudgy commercials. So we want to get him in there so he can pose.
Look at it. Look at the accessories you get with these.
That you can like kind of throw. Comes with his nunchucks that'll holster on the back of his belt, as well as 2 swords that holster into the backpack. And
Yeah, I'll be in there later. I'll definitely be in there later.
you want those chops? He comes with them.
I'm thinking, shall I just get
I feel like there's no way that
a
you can
takeaway?
say that
I've got some chops, but they need doing.
You know my opinion on
And you're getting 2 heads here.
Yes.
How amazing is that? So
The
you got that.
flowing locks head is very
We
nice.
wanted him to feel like very like
Yeah.
Bruce Lee-ish, you know.
So it's coming through. Yeah, and we updated the pants. Actually, put a little bit of a woodblock inspired kind of cloud.
Yeah,
wind.
The idea is that he's as fast as the wind, so we put this cool Japanese.
There, thank you, Dave. I think.
Yeah, get a little extra detail in there.
So that
I don't mind. It's fine.
when we have
It's
some
fine.
other pictures available for Quick Kick later to launch pre-orders.
I've got more things. I've got better things to do. I want me tea. I'm starving. I had something just before. I thought I'll be all right till but I am. It's been 4 hours. I can usually wait. I've got no drink either though. My drink's run out. Jumpy's over there. Jumpy's gone over there.
Nothing but jokes. Speaking of figures that there was a lot of conversation about when we were doing our Haslab campaign. A lot of people, when you were doing the
Totally.
for the Ron Brudat, it was that the Hiss Tactician. I get the names mixed up.
Totally. Yes. I agree with you. Thank you.
I'm sure is currently in the chat and is correcting me as I go on this, but people were really excited when they saw purple colorway because they were like, oh, this is really reminiscent of a Techno Viper. Let us know if there's a Techno Viper coming. And we went, we're not going to tell you. Great news. It's a really pretty Techno Viper.
David.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, directions are hard.
Toy lovers. I don't know after this stream. I mean, we might have changed his mind. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Really do. London is calling you. London calling. London calling.
Yeah. But what shade of purple is this?
This is a red shade, violet, if you would.
Okay. Do you have a number?
The only thing the audience doesn't come with the presenters is all have better things to do. I know.
Anyways, for him,
That's fine. Go give Gareth some love. He needs it.
He's keeping
poor lad.
He's keeping schematics in there. It's basically a schematic that kind of comes up on a holographic screen. His backpack, if you notice, there's like horizontal things popping out of there. Those are his pneumatic tools. The original figure.
No, it's Dave. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave.
So a lot of cool stuff going on this figure. A lot of fun, a lot of play, a lot of little gobbledygooks going on with this guy. It's cool.
We love a good gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing about this guy, and the complementary colors of that yellow, like Lenny was saying earlier, that yellow pop.
All right.
Purple.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
All right, I see. You got Big Gareth on the telly.
I know that we literally just did this.
Oh, dear.
I know. So we literally just did this as a name reveal. But if you were really excited in the comment section, which we can't see right now, but I will just assume you're excited.
So he's only talking about Thrawn.
Excited. There we go.
Thrawn and Doctor Who.
About everything we're talking about. So we're going to give you a sneak peeky on this one. And just to clarify, before we show you the picture, this is a
London
deluxe
calling.
offering, which is why he comes with so much stuff. So up next for a digital render reveal, it's Metalhead.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
So we wanted to go in on the backpack. I'll focus on the backpack a little bit. What you're seeing there is all these rocket launchers detached. Those balls on the top of the arms, the rocket launchers will plug into that, so they can 360 degree around the top of the arm.
Everybody cheats on me in the end. Don't worry about it.
By the backpack, so you can get two directions, like he's firing in all different crazy directions. He also has the ball joints on his thighs. Those are where the lower rocket launchers go when they're.
He's got balls on his side.
The smaller ones.
Well, usually where you have your balls, is it?
Make him like a complete human weapon, and we updated his armor a little
your
bit.
bellocks.
Put a blast shield on the front of his face because I feel like if you're firing,
It's a running gag. I've got to keep doing it. Contractually obligated.
From your thighs. This man he squats all day.
What do you think the safety regulations for Cobra are like?
They don't exist. They are.
No OSHA in the Cobra universe.
There is that.
There's no OSHA. What else about this guy? So he's got swappable hair. The goggles are connected to the hair, so it's a nice tight fit on the figure's face. We did some fun stuff with his ink.
I was thinking, shall I order?
Printed face details.
Shall I order something? What shall I order?
We show more of the figure. And
I can't be bothered. I should really do those chops. Really. I'll do those tomorrow. I promise.
So we gave it a buzzsaw mohawk and some spikes on the top of it. But we kept the
Thing is, it'll take bloody ages to get coming. Shall I have?
Same technology there. And you'll notice
Shall I have? Freebie Friday. Oh, okay. I had a pizza the last time. It was more than what I usually buy.
Very practical.
When you put this much stuff, I have no clue how to make one of these vendor reveals.
It's really, really pretty though. You did a great
Special
job.
kebab on naan.
You did a good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Stodry again.
So super
Stodry again. Stodry.
This was a reveal that we did at San Diego Comic-Con, but it was a little bit more of a casual reveal. So you have likely seen pictures of this actual figure floating around on the internet. But we got excited. Talk about it. So up next we have Mutt and Junkyard. But really, let's focus on Junkyard.
Junkyard's where it's at.
Your face not recognised, obviously.
While we were designing this thing, I was like, I need a Rottweiler. I want a
£9.49.
Rottweiler. It came out so good.
Look what you've made me do.
Exudes good boy.
Yeah,
I think
he really does.
And
it's really nice.
The mean boy face is
What
awesome.
you've made me do.
Really good, and you guys saw it.
I blame you a lot. I'll get about 49p back from this stream if I don't get copyrighted.
Mutt has to give hand gestures to Junkyard when they go into battle together. So you can
can give dog hand gestures
Okay.
to him because he's a dog trainer.
Oh yes, London Bricks. Yes. Is that on tonight?
Thoughtful is a great way to think about G.I. Joe Classic
For
Line
sure.
series.
You know what? And Junkyard thinks that Mud is thoughtful. Look
Yeah.
at that good boy face.
He has a good boy
Another
face.
little detail.
You'll be
the
getting
man's
him.
muzzle
Okay.
off the dog, if you notice. So he comes with the muzzle, which we
Excellent
layer
detail.
very nicely underneath his helmet. And of course, we gave you two.
He certainly is. You could say that.
Courteous of you.
Very courteous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay if we skip along to the
Let's
next
go.
friend? All
Yeah,
right.
people want to see the
We're
next
About
one.
just for the
We're
dog.
going. All right. So.
I'm trying to say it fast.
No, you're doing
good.
so good.
You're
You
named
said
after
how
the
long we
dog.
were yapping in rehearsals.
Very long
Holy
in the tooth
smokes.
in general.
If somebody was like, you want your whole panel to be 2 hours, no problem. We could have done that. So up next, remember how we were talking
Brian
about
Hickey's done another Kickstarter.
characters that'll be coming up.
Total
This is
Hacks 2.
probably just like not even a surprise to you.
I'm not bothered about that one, I don't think.
You're like, oh my god.
And it looks like
Got my. Did everybody get their Palatoy book email this morning?
With our Dragonfly campaign, our HasLab that just funded, which thank you, we're very excited about.
See you later, TJ. See you in a bit. I'll be coming over as soon as this finished.
Which is a very, very strong hint.
I go out, I go over.
Retro Scarlet is going to be showing
Internet
up.
sleuthing, Bill.
Yes. Oh, it was very,
Yes.
very cool to see you guys putting together a lot.
Another Scarlet.
Yeah, there she is. Yeah.
Boom, bam, they're like,
Yeah.
get to it. There she is, Retro Scarlet. And she's looking pretty rad, I must say. We kitted her out to the nines. She actually, you'll see that floating ponytail. That's because she comes with two ponytails. That floating one actually is designed to go over her backpack and make it look like she's running. And the ponytails both can swivel on the port they go into the back of her head. In the cartoon, if you guys remember, she had trick arrows. So we gave her a quiver that all those trick arrows will go into. And of course, like all retro cardback figures, she will be coming with a stand.
Lovely.
G.I. Joe specific to her faction. I'm super excited about this.
Lovely,
comic.
lovely.
I can't get over how awesome
I've put my name down as Below His Toys, obviously, for the book.
classic styling. Very cool.
And we love
Looking
the
forward to that book so much.
very basic look. She's
I'm supposed to be getting a book shortly.
But you know,
It's more of a magazine than a book, I think,
I
but
line her in there too, so she's beautiful.
should be interesting.
Yeah, there's some stats with the cat eye line.
It's nice. I like it.
The freckling is coming out really good too.
All right. Can you believe we still have more of these? That's right. There's
Keep
another
going.
4
Oh,
of
wait,
these
there's
to do.
more.
So I like literally just got an Instagram message about this. What
I won't usually moan about a ginger, but another Scarlet.
We have not announced as a name reveal is our new retro Recondo figure. So with great mustache comes great responsibility, which is something we are often fond of saying on the G.I. Joe team.
You've put part of a marketing trees.
I gotta say that mustache with the tacky outfit was beautiful.
It sure does.
I bet you have.
Again, it's
I bet you have as well.
Really nice Deco rendition of the Tiger Force version. Of course, it comes with the G.I. Joe stand. But Tony, the camouflage.
The camo was awesome. Super aggressive tiger.
It's called
Yeah.
the Tiger camo pattern.
Correct.
So this looks like it was really easy for you to
Camel
do.
toe.
Yeah. Wait until you see a couple slides up.
Don't forget, follow me on Rumble.
But this one
Poor
was great.
Tony.
Follow me on Rumble, people.
Yeah.
People!
We're trying to get those right.
As small as it gets, I do love the painstaking detail that goes into these items. So
They're beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the challenge.
Craft.
And then
Not jealous, not jealous at all.
retro line B,
Not
especially
jealous
as
at
we're
all.
kind of bringing things back and celebrating.
I would love a lot, just a couple of buildings. I've no room. No room for
There
it.
he is, and we went all out on him. He was really fun to do.
No room for this Rivendell.
We wanted him to be a little
I need to get back to building that. I will get back to building it. I will finish it.
So we kind of built him up a little bit. The characters in the show were all a little more jacked, so we want to lean into that. He comes with the G.I. Joe laser gun. He comes with his
Yes, he is.
binoculars. Comes with a secondary.
I'd love to go to that.
Secondary.
It's December, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beginning of December, usually.
As well as the G.I. Joe stand.
If I'll do anything to get to that because obviously
Backpack we wrote wherever there's trouble.
it's just
we'll
too
mention
far
that
for me.
G.I. Joe is there. Butchering a little bit, but it is the
Too far.
And you can read it.
You can read it.
I mean, I've been to Echo Live a couple of times. I would like to get down to that again. That's October. That's next month, isn't it? But that is proper nerdy vintage Star Wars event.
There's a whole new segment that we haven't talked about.
More than
We're
Echo.
throwing it a lot today. So remember how, oh my God, was it only last year?
Only last year.
Only last year's 40th anniversary.
Could be worse. You could have done Old Trafford.
Oh, truly, time has no meaning.
Wish they'd do an Anfield. If they did an Anfield, I'd definitely get that.
So last year was the 40th anniversary
Definitely.
of the Real American Hero era of G.I. Joe that started in the 1980s.
We're over here.
To celebrate next year,
Woo, over here.
Is the 60th anniversary of G.I. Joe as an entire brand. As you know, really the first action figure that started off like everything that we're doing here. Yes. And it is not lost on us that we are part of an incredible
me too.
On the G.I. Joe.
You can have some of mine if you want.
Joe is something that's going to exist for many, many years
There's
after
plenty of it.
are long gone. And that this will
More than the bloody pizza I had the other night. Jesus. I wasn't happy about that.
So
Actually cost more than this kebab.
The 60th anniversary of the G.I. Joe franchise, but in kind of a different way than just rehashing exactly the old figures.
Yeah, well, it's the 23rd tomorrow, isn't it? You know what's happening on the 23rd?
Right? I mapped that right. Somebody in the chat will tell me if I didn't. So we are kind of bringing the inspiration of
Well, they don't do Goodison, do they?
to real military servicemen and women to the G.I. Joe classified line. So these are interpretations of the original.
They do Anfield before, won't they? They don't even do Wembley, do they? So
before you even ask,
I think they need to get the license, don't they, from the team. And they've done no camp. You say you've done San Siro, but I think they've done San Siro, haven't they? They don't know camp. They're Old Trafford. They don't even do Wembley, so.
Okay, so we got very off track. So
I suppose Tottenham Stadium probably going to be one that will do.
And we will kind of give you more information later on in the year. But to highlight, these items also are deluxe figure offerings.
See, he's still admitting to it. He's still admitting to it.
Long-winded explanation, but if you wouldn't mind,
never mind.
So much stuff. So this is our rifleman, as we like to call him, or action soldier rather. Sorry, he comes with a soft goods, I guess, rain tunic, and it has a hood that goes on top of that to lock it onto the figure.
Soft goods.
It has a corresponding
listening Star Wars.
Color of the figure. In this case, it's sand to match the sand-colored boots, the moleskin boots. He comes with a new 50 cal machine gun that has a stand.
Do you think they're doing this because of the Action Force?
Backpack. It has a bullet bandolier that will feed through it as well. You can change the handles on the 50 cal so he can hold it.
I might be interested in these if we keep doing stuff like this.
Well, comes with an array of other weapons that also swappable hands, swappable head.
Not built Barcelona yet. Barcelona.
Down accessory so that you can put the hood down when he has the soft goods on as well. I'm super excited about this figure. And I think the other
because the accessories for the Action Force are unbelievable.
Pouches on his vest come off. So
I've got a review on Condor on the channel somewhere if you want to check that out.
He's very versatile. He's very tactical.
I was very impressed with the Action Force. But if they're doing them,
I use my samples as
I might be tempted.
Because there's so much. We want to give as many options as possible in the pack. And just how they did back in the day where you can buy booster packs for their costumes. I'm probably rambling or running out of time.
Well,
but yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, and we talked about camo earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. 3-color camo almost on every piece of this guy. This one took a while. A lot of patience, but I loved every minute of it.
Almost a week, I
remember.
Probably.
But
I feel like I hate you. I would get
my
these
boss
DMs.
is watching. We don't need to talk about how long it took.
all right. So as Tony reminisces on his choices, coming up next, so we have kind of a really cool recon diver. Did I say that right?
Recon diver.
Recon.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yep.
Our interpretation of our action.
Do you want
figure.
it?
So here he is. And what's cool about this figure
Do you want it, sir?
Swappable heads. All of his vests come off. So the under vest comes off. His life preserver comes off. He comes with some ammunition.
Got it. Of course he's got it.
He has a really cool rebreather. The rebreather actually this time around is connected to his goggles, and the goggles are clear, which is really fun. Also, his depth gauge, which is underneath his backpack, that actually
Removable clip as well. That's pretty cool.
Which kind of like pegs right on there. And the other big old piece you see on the right of the page, that would be his submersible, and it has all sorts of cool like sonar detail on the little screens that you can't see it from that angle, but when you get it in hand, you'll see it's like sonar stuff of.
So you get 2 heads, so you can actually buy 2 and get 2. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So
I like
this finally brings us to the end of our digital reveals for today. I know we're just everybody's excited. They were like, "Ooh, Joe panel.
Haslab.
What are we gonna get?" So while we are
Flag.
here and while we are excited about talking about all of our GI Joes, we thought we would kind of impromptu—that's a word, right?
Yes, I guess
Bring
it is
in
now.
our friend Dan to see kind of what his
Hello, sir.
thoughts and feelings are about the
Guys,
newest GI Joe
I
reveals.
just want to say you're doing an incredible,
Thank you.
fantastic job. Everything is awesome. I'm loving every single bit of it.
So as we like to say on the team sometimes, do you have favorites? Sometimes they're all our favorites.
Are we just talking about the digital reveals?
Or any of them, dealer's choice, whatever
From
we
the
talked
whole
about
line?
today.
Sure.
I
There's
mean-
not that much show left.
I know. We can talk about this forever. Let's just do from the name only reveals and the digital reveals for today.
From the digital reveals, look, anybody who grew up in the early 80s, collecting G.I. Joe stuff, that was like the time of martial arts, right? So to be rolling out, big boa here and quick kick, that's a big deal. Plus, we're getting past, I know the line was built on like the military sort of aesthetic and that sort of thing, but I like the weirdos too.
Yeah, the weirdos are where it's at.
That's right. I'm not saying anything here, but look, if Hydro Viper is in the pipeline somewhere, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Budo, I'm down for that. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah, excellent. I think that it's always so much fun. We have so many eras of G.I. Joe to play with because G.I. Joe's a brand that is constantly reinventing ourselves.
Yeah.
And we have so much source material. And then we get to reinterpret it for a modern era. It's not that it has to be, as we've said many times, one of the beautiful things about G.I. Joe Classified series is that it's not entertainment accurate. So it is our kind of really, really cool interpretations of who these characters would be in a modern age, which I think is beautiful.
Well said.
Yeah, thank you. It's almost like I practiced it. Maybe like this way. Yeah.
I used to have.
For hanging out like super
I used to have all the Star Wars minifigures.
No, I mean, no. Do
Wanna
you
hang out
want
with
to
us?
hang out?
Of course I do.
Yeah, okay. Dan's gonna hang out.
Yeah, let's Love get it. Some more
Are any of the producers on the side going, no, don't do that? All right, yeah,
There
Dan's
you
gonna hang
go.
out.
Yeah.
All right. We're getting crazy up in here. Okay,
Awesome.
so perfect. Are we shuffled?
Don't
enough, or are we
don't
good?
take your top off, love.
We're having a good time.
Please.
We're seeing live ideation on the show.
We're recruiting. G.I. Joe is recruiting members.
Aggressively recruiting. Okay, so great news. We are onto the pre-order part of our panel. So we are, as this slide says, going to keep things moving, lots to get through, and everything's going to be fine. So interpret that however you like.
Yeah, our notes are literally just little bullets of like, hey, do this now.
Yep. So great news. So the way that
Think
we're gonna
Dan's got a job with G.I.
Joe's.
Joes.
How we usually do it. So we're going to do product on the turntable first. Then we're going to do
Please, no.
diorama
God, no,
images.
please.
So we have approximately 18 minutes before I was told our hard wrap time is. And don't forget, we have to talk to Matt.
I will super speed.
Great.
details.
All right. So, Tony, can
Yeah,
you
go.
please acquire for
I'll
us
help
one
move merch.
Dreadnought Ripper?
So here is Ripper. He's coming out awesome. This figure's got a lot of cool stuff going on with him. So
This is a figure I made.
He's got his jaws of life, and let's take a look at these jaws of life real quick because we added
Yeah.
it functions where it's at. So I got to close it real quick, and we put tabs inside so it can open up together. Come on, look at that.
Oh,
Look at
so
that
nice.
pincer grab. He will save you, or he will crush a GI Joe with that.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
What's also crazy is his glasses come off to reveal his face. And we are all children of the 80s and 90s, and we put some really fun stuff on his inkjet. As you can see, we kind of hinted at it that he was going to have a crazy like contact in his eye. He does. We put a smiley face in there. Also, he's got some sweet tattoos on him because we want to push him just a bit. Some spikes on there to speak to the Ripper name, and also he has some razor blades. And
Yeah, they kind of have one.
necklace. Also
Hasbro
some
Pulse
storage
gone
for his
today.
blaster in the back that also has a pretty sick looking sickle coming out of it. So yeah, that's Ripper.
Beautiful.
Sick sickle.
Dan, what are your thoughts on our friend Ripper?
He's gorgeous. Everything's great about it. Next time, though, we need the belly shirt.
Oh, yeah. We do love a good crop top, not gonna lie. They are all crop tops for Dreadnought. Okay, so let's look at that beautiful diorama image. Stunning, gorgeous. Matt, amazing work. We'll also compliment Matt when he's here with us, but we can do it while he's off to the side of the
Good
stage
job,
as well.
Matt.
Great job, Matt.
Look at that thing.
Oh, so
I like
nice.
the blast effect he got going.
Matt's
on
been
there,
getting
too.
really creative with our special effects. The longer he's been working on our products, he's like, can I put smoke bombs in? Great, buddy.
Of course you
Yes,
can.
please.
So here
All
we
right,
have
so next we've got Hawk.
General Hawk. Man, he came out awesome. And I got to say, when we set out to make Hawk, I was like, I want to make the most heroic, like almost World War II looking figure we can do in G.I. Joe. And I think we kind of nailed it.
Oh, we lost them.
Joe's.
There we go.
And also, you're not seeing it here, but he comes with 2 sets of goggles. I didn't put the other one out just because where is it going to go on the
plexiglass. But there's two for one for his face and one for on top of the helmet. We like to do that so you don't stretch him out. His pistols are holstered both on him, and his grenade launcher can holster over his shoulder. Put some cool G.I. Joe patches on him. And I don't know if the camera can see it, but he's got this American flag detail here. And he has Abernathy on his
You're right.
front.
And we got some great weathering on the leather
Yes,
as
yes.
well. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up, but it's very subtle.
Ridiculous.
in the wear and tear.
It really is.
Leather jacket. that
You'll
bomber
be able
jacket.
to see it when you have this
That's for
beautiful
sure.
figure in your hands.
Yeah, super
All right.
excited about him. You need your leader.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, let's show them that beautiful diorama image. I think this is the least amount of time we've ever spent on figures. We're doing so good,
We're
you guys.
moving fast.
I'm so proud of
We
us
need
right
to
now.
Matt.
Gorgeous picture, Matt. A+. The motion that you have managed to capture in this is very, very
I
nice.
don't know how he does it.
No, it's
And this is £25.
we're
How are
not
they not
supposed to
falling?
understand.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
just magic. All right, Dan, thoughts, feelings?
Thank you, sir.
For Hawk?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gorgeous. I love the jacket. The jacket is fantastic. People have said it looks like me, but I think it's only right here. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Feels
That's
very
great.
heroic,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah.
Do you want to
it's-
take it as a
absolutely.
compliment? Are
Of
you
course,
flattered?
of course,
Okay.
absolutely. All
So
day
as long
long.
as it's flattering, that's what we want. Next up, we've got
Felix, and she is looking awesome. I'm really excited at how her face came out and actually how the ombre on her hair did. If you guys remember the video game she debuted in, and now she's made her way into comic books. We wanted to get other characters from across the lore into the brand. We've talked about this before, but she is looking pretty like I like this like sci-fi tech vibe we're getting going on with her. She has these really cool.
Oh,
this
what?
introduced her to the figure.
Dr. Mindbender.
Extendable claws that'll kind of like you can pose her out like
That's
she's an
from-
ultimate weapon. And
he's
you guys
from
know she fights using
Action Man.
geometry. So I thought like giving her as many blades as possible to attack in all sorts of directions would be super fun. And what's also fun is they're C grips, so you can take them off. So figures with a similar similar diameter of forearm, it'll fit. You can stretch it and then
With a low durometer.
with a low durometer.
Yeah, you're right. We got it.
Durometer
Okay.
is how we measure
there we go.
plastic.
Thank you.
I'm gonna-
Yep, perfect.
It's the hardness of a plastic.
Great. Thank you for that feedback. Maybe someday we'll do a plastic durometer demonstration
Yeah.
for you.
and
Not
she
right
also
now,
has
but
these
maybe.
25 quid and you get all those accessories. That's
Really
just
good
ridiculous.
pistol. She's got the machete on the back, tactical gray.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Gorgeous. All right, let's show them that diorama pic.
Yep.
Ooh. How does this not fall over? I don't understand.
I don't know why they cancelled it, but yeah. It's
Yeah.
Oh, when he sent this though to us, I lost it. I was working from home and I almost spilled my coffee.
I'm still trying to get the original set.
Position of the
Yeah.
blades. Just,
It's gorgeous. All right.
Beautiful.
So,
Very
Dan,
beautiful.
thoughts on Felix? You like her?
She's gorgeous. And I love the idea that those blades are interchangeable with other figures.
Yep.
For sure.
We do love a good interchangeable accessory moment.
Mr.
All right,
Cosmic
next-
Toys Man gets
they're
some.
moving my slides on. I'm like, I'm not pushing those buttons. They're like, come on, guys, you're so close.
I don't know. I don't know if he gets them all,
oh
but
yeah, Shockwave. I'm super excited to get in the line. I remember telling
I'm
you
looking at them on Pulse.
you gotta make Shockwave. That was like 2 years ago. You were like, dude.
I love that
So-
he wears the hat over the baklava and
Well, you know, you gotta keep the sun out of your
and
eyes.
look at that. It
Very
comes off.
practical.
It comes off as you
Yep.
can see.
Not the original figure.
Nope. And he's got his riot shield, which is really sweet. He's taken out a lot of Cobras. We have the light details on the front and rail kind of details we've baked in there. He has an extended clip on his little submachine guns. He actually has a utility knife. Pull this bad boy out, and it's for like breaking doors down. There's like a little notch in it, so that's for like breaking doors and all that sort of things. It's like kind of a crowbar. He's really sweet. And then his knife, of course, goes into his vest as well. So a lot of storage on his figure. Again, whenever we can, we try to get as many parts and pieces onto the figure holstered. Let me turn it so people can see his face.
So nice.
But
Can we show them the beautiful diorama
we
picture?
should.
Are we
Let's do
ready?
it. We should.
That's right. We're at 12 minutes until they're like,
We're
you're cut
moving.
off.
Oh,
We're
we're
moving.
doing
We're
good.
doing good.
Killing it.
All right.
Yeah, they seem to be all sold
Ooh.
out.
Who's watching him from, dare we say, the shadows? Perhaps he is being, shall we say,
Tracked.
tracked.
Or I don't know, maybe I can't think of one.
Yeah. We were doing so good. Again, beautiful picture. It's not
So I was saying on my video the other night,
who knows what's coming next for this. Dan,
it used to be called stock in toy shops, where they used to have pegs and pegs and pegs of Star Wars figures or whatever, and you could get something from years earlier, and it wasn't called a peg warmer. It was just called stock.
More dreadnoughts. So our last dreadnought of the day.
It's cost everything's in waves these days.
I feel like a mad scientist, and I think we kind of got it / bite
writer, which
Yeah,
as he
Trent
was.
Reznor slash-
And if you know anything about him, I think he was a psychiatrist before he
Yeah,
joined the
perfect.
Dreadnoughts, which
Yeah.
is incredible. Or on this figure, his goggles.
It's all about the French.
Come off so you can see his face. I really like the portrait we got on him. He kind of, I don't know, there's something about his like something almost like a hawkish, like dangerous look, which fits him very nicely. His chainsaw this time around, instead of being a
Ooh,
chainsaw
yeah, that's
on,
expensive.
we just gave him straight up like a Logger's chainsaw.
The flying wing, yeah.
Also on this figure, you notice on his thighs. So the original figure had these like pads on there, and I felt like they were to protect his thighs.
On the Temple of Dome side, just for Molaram.
So those are Kevlar chainsaw pants, essentially, which is protecting him from cutting his thighs open. And then he also has some other really fun accessories. He has a kid's baseball bat, because we thought it'd be funny to give a kid's baseball bat with buzzsaws put on there, and the chain scythe that the original figure came with. So super fun figure. He looks like a crazy person. His watch is removable, and he'll give you an evaluation.
Yeah.
The thing is, they'll never do a Molaram figure for some reason. I don't know why.
I have my samples on my shelf.
Yeah.
And
There was a rumor that Molaram figure was actually going to come out in the Adventure series,
So let us, speaking of what
and that got cancelled.
people are going to do, let's take a look
I
at
have no idea why. It's just ridiculous.
magic. It's magic. It's very, very nice. So, great news. You too can attempt to replicate this gorgeous piece of art at home with your very own Dreadnought Buzzer figure. All of the figures that we have talked about so far today for pre-order are mainline items. So they'll be available on Hasbro Pulse starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for Hasbro Pulse Premium members and 5 p.m. for all other fans. Now, we are just really humming right along. So you guys know that this one's coming. This one is not a super surprise or anything, but our Hasbro PulseCon 2023 convention exclusive is our Crimson Strike team. They are beautiful. I love a good snake offering.
as I knock off.
I don't think they're remaking anymore for some
This
reason.
is what happens when we try to,
Stupid. They're all sold out, but they're not making any more.
Oh, and while we're here, I'm going to take away from his minute. So there is an outside case on this briefcase that is nice and pristine. The inside of the briefcase, remember on the Chuckles artwork how he was beating people up as he was stealing this briefcase? It looks beaten up. And for those of you who are like, it better be magnetized. Great news. It is. All right.
Feels really good too.
Oh, well done.
You're going to love it. You'll be wildly impressed by it.
Open
Okay.
it up,
Oh, I'm
open
so
it up.
sorry. Oh no, we're out of time. All right. So we have our gorgeous artwork on the inside. This is a caveat, not real gold.
Not real gold inside.
Yep.
But what's cool is on the Zoom call they're doing, Chuckles is walking away with the actual briefcase with the actual data on it, so they're really angry about it. And then if I can get this,
Doing great.
The figures will be held inside these little, I call them coffins, but
Okay, keep going.
coffins, dude.
Keep going.
Oh, and then there's the dossier on the back, and this is the file that Chuckles has stolen from.
It's not
them.
real.
They're so mad.
Including artwork from the original design specs for the original Owen.
That's right.
Yeah,
Batman.
sold well everywhere. Everybody wants it, but they just won't make any more.
Done. All right.
Well, no, we
Buy
did
our
a-
stuff.
We did a really cool.
And all they're doing is re-releasing the old sets. They're basically the same.
You can see on the black details on her thighs, and then you can see on the red details on her, I guess, battle vest.
They retool the Temple Escape a bit.
Sets of hair that are you can be pulled off the figure and swapped.
So
across
everything else
all
is
three heads.
exactly the
she comes
same.
With. One head she has this kind of like biting lip, as if she's like really like running into the action. The other one is more of like a classic portrait. Then she also has her. Came up with this idea of giving her like a battle mask that like Destro made for her, so she can like read schematics on the battlefield. And we of course had to put snake teeth on it because skulls and snake teeth are metal.
And of course, the Crimsons match across all of the Crimson
course.
troop builders.
That's right.
We love a good
provided
matchy
to you.
matchy.
Yes.
And have we already shown the diorama picture? Did I miss it while I was futzing with the box?
It looks great.
Great. It's beautiful. You've seen it. It went out with our PR press release to talk about Hasbro PulseCon 2023. Oh my gosh, great news. We have a whole 7 minutes left to get through the rest of the show. So
We can do it.
We're
without
rocking and
further
rolling.
ado, we are rocking and rolling. Everybody loves us. We assume. Matt, come on in and talk about some of the cool
What up, Matt?
photography you've done with us.
How much time do we have left?
You have approximately 4 minutes if I go very, very fast.
You got a minute less than when you
Matt
came
is
up.
amazing. We are so lucky.
Get on with
that
it.
he was able to join us. You saw a little bit more from him during the Marvel panel, so I don't feel quite as bad totally shortchanging him at the end of our panel. But check out this behind-the-scenes footage of Matt from the Dragonfly HasLab shoot that you were doing. That was bonkers.
Yeah, this is my favorite shoot that I've done so far here. I had to. This is also where we learned that HasLabs need a bigger space to shoot them. If you can see in the video right now, I had to extend my shooting space with just anything and everything I could find in the studio just to extend the table and just throw more sand on top of it and make it bigger. This shot right here was, I believe, the night shot with the lights. That's my favorite one from it. It looks so cool.
So good.
It looks so cool.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, G.I. Joe has just been a load of fun to shoot. I just get to do a lot of different things. I'm looking at the previews you guys are doing. I'm excited.
No problem. Yeah, we're going soon. 6 minutes, we're going.
My favorite part of this shoot was that you didn't break my mom.
My takeaway should be here quite soon. Feels like there's at least one more assortment in Johnny Joe's figures. There's at least, I mean, I've talked about it before. There's so many figures that need doing. So many figures. And I talked to them, and they want to do more. But you just, I don't know. I need to see. I want to see the numbers on the sales compared with the other products. I mean, I've just gone and bought that. Paid too much for it. Well, I should have paid a bit less for it than I should do, but that's a different story.
Maybe we'll have available for pre-order next month. Who knows? It's a mystery. Maybe it's something on the larger size. Maybe it's something
We've got another 5 minutes to go.
Let us know in the chat. What do you think they're talking about?
They just.
No, I don't tell them. They just show up, and I'm like, "This is what we're doing."
She's moaning that we've got so little time, but she's just chuntering on about nothing else.
For World's Fastest Cameo. Yeah, no, you can hang out if you want. This is literally, it's going to be 4 minutes to wrap up. We are just so. Next up, we were going to do Q&A. We are clearly out of time. If
No,
if
don't do that. It's a lot of bullshit anyway.
Maybe they'll let us answer some of our Q&A questions on socials later. Oh, I'm getting a nod. Dope. So the only one that I will answer now is give us a His Tank update. So His Tanks will be shipping out before the end of the year. You will have it in your hands before 2024. So be patient.
Woohoo.
Me too. Maybe made a little bit of a snafu with an unboxing video. Maybe Emily shot it on her phone and lost the file. Who knows?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that is what happened. So we are also, much like the Transformer team, going to redo that experience and hopefully share that with you soon. You should get excited. We are excited. All right.
Tell your face.
Q&A. Great. This slide, literally the third bullet point just says, please.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
So last off,
They're just like talking on them within each other, and I don't know what happened there.
There are new beards. There are glasses.
The director should be, or producer should be saying, wind it up.
Your new Selfie 2.0 figures this weekend through the Hasbro Pulse app.
No, don't even stand up.
Stands for your figures and a convention exclusive sleeve. Ooh.
Oh, Selfie series.
This time around, I really picked up funny expressions and being able to put
Yes.
crazy.
That looks nothing like her.
I like that we did the same exact expression.
Have they got one for her?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I've got real cheap glasses on my Scarlet. She looks nice.
These exclusive
Yeah, the stands are really, really
Ooh.
nice. And
Joe
Tony,
loves
do
those
these
stands.
stands work with other figures? Like perhaps if you got a selfie figure, could you in theory use these on your other figures?
Yes.
Beautiful. Great. All right,
Standardized.
great news. Go and grab your selfie figure today in the Hasbro Pulse app. Beautiful. And humming right along, it's time for poll results. So, in one word answers for everybody, of those 4 truth builders,
I don't know. She's only wee.
who would you have built out your armies? Lenny, go.
There's 2 words, but
Why does she's tall? Yeah,
Dan.
yeah. That's what
Dan
I
says
was
Valley
thinking.
Viper. I say Snow Serpents. Show us the poll results, please and thank you.
Somebody's got to push them.
Oh!
Oh, I didn't know there was a call.
Cobra Troopers are number 1. Bats are number 2. Alley Vipers are 3, and Snow Serpents are 4.
Bats.
I get it. Snow Serpents are really kind of, location dependent.
Suppose you need Cobra Troopers, don't you?
No, you really don't. Oh my God, we technically finished 2 minutes early, although not according to our original time. So thank you so much for Matt for joining us. Thank you so much for Dan for being an impromptu guest. We are, perfect. We are so honored to have been your very last brand panel for Hasbro PulseCon 2023. Make sure you go and grab pre-orders. All of the items that are going out for pre-order today will be available starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for Hasbro Pulse Premium members, 5 p.m. Eastern Time for all fans.
I'll be in bed by then.
You later. Should we give him a yo Joe on 3?
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yo Joe!
Full force.
See you, chump.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Hey off. Hey off, Mr. Lobot. See you in a bit. Don't you want to answer these questions?
A mega pint.
Yeah.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Get your hand off my penis!
So you can bet with a cast like that, it should be a darn good picture.
You're going. What you got? What better thing have you got to do? I'm waiting for these to sign off, and then we'll get off because my tea's going to be there soon. Hopefully, let's check on it. Let's check on my tea. I sealed one. God, 9 o'clock. They're so slow. All right, us one. Oh, Soul Dancer's gone down to number 2. Ocean Singers won it. Uh, 15-21. I said that last time. I said last time. 15 and 21. Did they not bother with this one?
Well, that was fantastic.
Oh, that was fantastic, wasn't it?
Diorama pictures from Matt. Nice one. Love that guy. Good job.
Every bit apart from your bits, yes.
So we're going to take what little time we have left to try and zoom through all the product from all the brands, including the G.I. Joe items that we just saw.
A gigantic
matron.
Presenters, guests, and our star of the show.
I don't know.
These amazing toy reviews. Right, how'd you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia? I was terrible. I was too busy.
I'm going over to Hens.
So congrats to
You
everyone
did,
who
yeah.
stayed along with us throughout the show. Yeah, I did awful, but I did certainly enjoy all of this lovely merch.
Great stuff. Love the interactivity and live feel of the show today.
Relentlessly
Hasbro
live.
always wants to hear from you. And of course, if you like Hasbro Pulse like I do, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to YouTube channel.
Do you a shit? You're not coming back.
Tell a friend.
Dan's got a job for life.
Take a look at some of the. Oh, we're going to skip the comments. We don't have time for comments.
We
Let's
are
go.
out of time. But before we clock off, let's take a second.
Before we crack off.
Brand and its toy reveals. And remember, now more than ever, it's a great time to be a Hasbro Pulse Premium member.
Yes,
So
it's
many
a
benefits,
great
but
time.
Most importantly, it'll give you early access to all today's products at 4 p.m. Eastern. I didn't put a watch on.
Ticking.
That is very soon. And it's 1 hour before it goes live to the public. Okay, let's dig in. So we had the Powerlinks Hot Shot with Jolt Minicon from Transformers. That's a PulseCon exclusive. Also got to give a shout out to that Robosun auto-converting Grimlock. It is
Still that Pulse membership.
Power Rangers. We had
Where's the NFL starting lineups? That's what I want to know.
Mega Rangers. Yes.
Where are they?
Love that. We had the Star Wars Force Unleashed. That was a star killer. Just zapping some dudes.
Dungeons and Dragons rolled out some really fun new books, and if you haven't gotten any dice links, check those out as well.
They are rad. I also love those Hero Quest dice, and the roll-up mat goes in your knapsack real nice.
Magic the Gathering had some really cool cards, that Nerf Blaster and the Littlest Walkers.
Adorable. That Marvel Giant Man HasLab is ridiculous. That scary face is wonderful. And we had Detroit Steel, the big bad Tony Stark Iron Man thingamabob.
G.I. Joe rolling out the G.I. Joe Crimson Trio with Baroness and Tomax and Zaymot.
Yes, mate. And we've got
Indiana Jones merch is needed. Yes.
now available on Hasbro Pulse.
Where's Indy?
New glasses, new beards, and other features.
This is embarrassing. We're wearing the same outfit.
Oh, well, this is going to have to change. But yeah, also as a special PulseCon exclusive for Hasbro Pulse Premium members, if you order a Hasbro Selfie Series figure now through to Monday at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive a special branded figure stand. Oh, here's one. It's a Star Wars, and we also have.
I'm a Star Wars.
Exclusive sleeve. Very lovely.
And before we wrap up, we want to remind everyone of the amazing and generous campaign Hasbro.
It would say it though, wouldn't it?
In honor of Hasbro's centennial, Alan Hassenfeld and the Hassenfeld Family Foundation will donate $1 million to purpose-driven charities.
$1 million.
Each purchase on Hasbro Pulse will allow fans to vote for how to distribute $1 million among 4 charities.
With every purchase made on HasbroPulse.com between now and November the 30th, you can vote for one of these 4 charities. And at the end of the campaign, the charity with the most votes will receive the highest amount of funding.
It's got a beard
Funding allocated
and painted nails.
So nobody loses out, but you know, the number goes up. And the winners will be announced on Hasbro Pulse in December 2023.
That's a wrap.
Oh my heavens, we made it.
It has been an amazing day. We cannot thank you enough for hanging out with us. We've covered so
I can be
much.
paid now.
So many cool products. Like all of you out there, I could not be more excited to be a collector today.
Oh man, Hasbro PulseCon 2023. This was for you and us. We're both huge Hasbro fans. In a way,
I'd love to do that job, you know,
so we need to let
and
you
just
know how much we and
say,
Hasbro team
what a load of shit.
Everybody has been wonderful, and we really appreciate all of you watching the
Yeah,
stream today.
neckbeard.
And the collector community, that's a lot of syllables, at large.
Fuck monkey. Cockwomble.
2023 will be available immediately for you to watch again.
See what you mean? See what you mean, mate?
The Hasbro Pulse YouTube channel for more updates and info. Tell a friend. Spread the word.
And remember, orders go live for Hasbro Pulse
Oh, just
members.
shut up now, please. Go away. Go away now.
And everyone else who's not a member, they go live.
All you peasants. Later on.
At Hasbro PulseCon 2023. Thank you. This has been a blast hosting with you, Hugh.
Oh, it certainly has, Dan. What a pleasure. You've been a great partner today, and I certainly hope we get to do this again sometime. But that's it for now. So take care, be safe, and keep an eye on all things Hasbro Pulse. Peace.
Amish. That's what it is. Get away from me. Never want to see you ever again. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. We've done it. Thank you, everybody. I couldn't have done it by myself because I wouldn't have done it. Right. See you later.
Jacob, wait till me get the rope. Jacob, where you go? Jacob!